Boom, boom. Hello, everyone, and welcome. It's Empress Janet. Hey, bop, bop, meow. So, guys, happy to be here. There's a lot going on in these YouTube streets. If I could only tell you, darling, I'd be a gossiper, and that's not me, honey. But the things I have seen, I've literally seen people be nice in one moment and then nasty in the next. Were they really nice or was they really nasty? Time will only tell, eh? I love how people put on a front to be out here. It just cracks me up. Like, of all the things I've seen in the last 6 months, I've seen people go at people. I've seen people create narratives. I thought they were real. I thought people were really getting injured. I thought things were really, and they were doing this for content. They were only doing it for content. Oh, look who's in the building. Hello, sexy. Everybody give him a round of applause. That's my YouTube boyfriend. He gets to do whatever he wants to do, honey. Tell them, darling, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I was telling everyone about how weird they are. They create a narrative of, for instance, Chris Hansen, that person that took that and ran with it and trying to make everybody not believe it. So funny because it's now you're putting his name in your title or hashtagging him just so that you can get clout. It's so crazy. They'll do anything, huh, Daddy? You are the number one. You are my king on the American YouTube streets. Shout out to Bullets Gotti. Can you put his channel, Josiah? Because I want to make sure that everyone has my boyfriend's channel. Period. How have you been, sexy? I've been on the road. I've been on tour, darling. I've been on tour. I've been touring around the world. Been to the UK. I've been to the Philippines. I've been to Jamaica. Hey. And it's been fun. And I haven't even really been here because you guys know Stalker McGoo is out there stalking Empress Janet again. Whenever he was my co-host and things were well, I really believed in him. But then I saw that he wasn't a go-getter and he didn't drive and, was kind of a liar. And I thought maybe that would change. And even when he shit on me and then I forgave him, because I wasn't even doing the right thing then. Yeah, I forgave. But this time, forgiving, I didn't do anything wrong. So no, I don't want it near me. I don't want anyone to ever, ever think that they could ever do that to me, because abuse does not come from just that person. It's what you allow. So, I don't fuck with you anymore, but shout out to Uda. He did say, you're with your abuser, and I heard you. So moving on, I have great news and I wanted to tell you guys. So I have to get rid of my videos from before, because to get monetized, you want to have content that they really want to accept. So if you're going to be a drama station and then you can have drama, that's fine. I don't want a drama station. I want a lounge, and I want the chat room to be a lounge so everyone can talk, everyone can converse, everyone gets wrenches, so no one gets timed out, and everyone has a fair voice. If you hit my StreamYard link, I would ask that you speak to the host, you would speak to the panel, you would speak to the chat room, and then you can speak your piece. I like manners, so the rules will change. We will not do the messy stuff that everyone does out here. I've never been like them. We're not going to start now. So what we're going to do is we're going to start over. Since we have to get rid of the videos, we are literally going to start over, guys. So from here moving forward, we will have topics. If you see what the topic is and you'd like to discuss it, whether you're enemy or foe, then you're more than welcome to come to the panel so that you can speak your piece. Okay, so hi, Pow Pow. When you have a wrench, we'll call it a sleeve. No, let's change it. We're going to call the wrenches your armor. Okay, so when you're in the chat room, you will have your armor. Everyone will be armored. Everyone will have their sword. You can do two things with your sword. You can time yourself out, or you can leave your link to your channel. The most important thing about today is about moving forward. So we're going to move forward. We're going to allow people to talk. If people come to the panel, I ask that you be respectful to the person that's speaking. You don't have to like this person, but you will use your manners. So again, if there is a discussion and you would like to discuss something, whatever nationality it may be, I would ask that you would respect them and not talk about people's nationalities. Talk about the subject at hand. So if you come to the panel and you guys are discussing a topic, please stay on the topic. Welcome, Lycan. Oh, I wanted to yeah, you have a spanner. It's a armor. So we're using armor, not spanner. Armor, Josiah, armor. But yeah, so I don't want to do a side note real quick, but I need to because Lycan Legion is a very good content creator. When you're dealing and you're working in business, you should always, show your business side. I think we all got off on the wrong foot around here. So we're all just going to step back and then again, moving forward. I did reach out, Lycan, because I want to make the payment on Wednesday. And I actually, guys, whoop, whoop, because it is, I got my t-shirt on. Lycan Legion made this t-shirt. What? And it says, what? Who hurt you? That could be another topic. Again, if you guys see my topics today, then you will know we can talk about any of those topics. Etc. means your topic. Okay? All righty now. So back to the important business at hand. We are moving forward on a different note, guys. We are going to have a lounge in the chat room. Everyone's going to have a wrench. Everyone's going to have fair speech in the chat room. You are not allowed to block people. You are not allowed to time them out. And we're not doing all that messy stuff. Okay. Panel, you got allowed to come to the panel. You have to identify yourself. I'm not getting porno bombed. I'm not getting someone like Rain Bean. Rain Bean's not allowed here. So anywho, when you come to the panel, I ask that you give that person at least 5 to 7 minutes to say their piece. I do not want opinions that come with drama. So let me give you an example because it happened in the UK. But if you come up here and you try to bring a narrative, we are shutting it down. You bring facts, bring where you got the information. That is bringing facts. So if you come to the panel and you want to talk about Brother Polite, you need to bring the fact of where you got your information. NBC News. I watched it on this person's channel. Because again, you're bringing negative drama. I don't mind good drama. I don't mind you getting involved in someone's brain to understand, but I will not have people cursing at each other. I will not have people calling each other the N-word. You will not slay any Jews in my, on my watch. We are not disrespecting anybody's nationality, religion, or any of that. If I catch it, you're getting out of here. And that's when you will get blocked. I didn't even block Mr. Weirdo Mr. Magoo. because Mr. Magoo is very angry with me. And if he has something to say to me, then he needs to get his ass up here and say it and then be done with it. Did you get my message? Liking, I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. But yeah, I want to make a payment on Wednesday. Matter of fact, I'm going to pay the whole thing, bro. I broke it down to 3 minutes. I'm going to talk about my stuff today. But literally what I've done, guys, is I want to create a cartoon for the beginning of the show. So in the beginning of the show, I'm going to have a little cartoon, funny little joke about me, hee hee, ha ha. And then moving forward, we'll start the show. Again, I ask that you guys stay on the topics and stay to the program. I am deleting my other streams, so I'm going to lose my watch hours. I am going to do 12-hour streams. I'm going to do 12 hours. 12 hours. I'll repeat the 12 hours. Oh, you didn't get the message? Oh, I wonder if my email didn't go through. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, no worries. I mean, you being here, the universe allowed you to see that I actually was reaching out, sir, and professionally. And I wanted you to know that I will make the payment on Wednesday, and I have it under 3 minutes. So you said it 3 minutes. I have it like under 3 minutes, and I want to make the full payment. So if we could talk about that payment, because I know we talked about it before, just like to confirm, like when I'm sending it, what it is, that you get it, vice versa. Again, Lycan Legion has t-shirts, guys. If you're interested in t-shirts, make it happen. He's been a content creator for about 4 years. I want to say 4 years, and he has plenty of channels, and he has the ambition and the drive and the professionalism. When we're dealing with certain people out in these YouTube streets, guys, you've got to remember some people are doing content, some people are doing fun, and some people are doing hate. So there's a lot of hate speeches, there's a lot of hate channels, there's a lot of that. When people turn against you, sometimes the content creator does get angry and they don't know how to express themselves, so they just have to make a video. So again, there are some streams that I'm not proud of, and I'm going to get rid of them. Yes, we're going to do an animation. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And so with that said, guys, I do love what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring a table of people. Each time that they come, they'll be able to tell their topic of what they want to talk about. So I want to do interviews on content creators as well. I believe that the only way you can really get to know a content creator is knowing their story. And it's not about their personal business, because you wouldn't want someone disrespecting you in your personal business. But in a sense, you need to know who you're subbing to. You need to know, is it worth watching? And you also need to hear their truth. So I want to create a panel where I'll do interviews on content creators. I will allow them to share their story on their journey. And I will also allow them to share tips of what they've, done, what they could do better, or what other people can do. I think a lot of times you get wrapped up in thinking that content creator is like famous, and then you're doing famous, rude things. I think you should be respectful to all content creators. I think you should at least hear them out. If, you don't have a good sense of judgment, of character, then you learn. Because, at the end of the day, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I really do. I think that you're hurt about something, and that's why you keep on dragging on. But, honey, I'm too lovable not to like me. So if you're sitting up there acting like you don't like Empress Johnny, then something's really wrong with you. And I think it's because of the lies you tell. Shout out to Stephanie. Stephanie's in the building. Hi, boo. Hi, I was just catching everyone up. I have my Lycan Legion shirt on. Girl, you like my shirt, girl. You know you like my shirt, girl. Yeah, Mike Jones is in the building. The reason that I'm not going to keep my camera on so much, guys, is because, I don't like to show you everything. If I'm going to show you something, I'm going to show you something. But I don't want it. I don't want to keep showing you, and it's not necessary to look at my face. But Stephanie, I want to tell you that we're moving forward. I want to tell you that I'm actually paying Lycan on Wednesday, girl. So we're going to get our cartoon. And moving forward, we're going to allow the chat room, everyone to have a wrench. Everyone's allowed to leave their channel. Everyone, put your information down in the chat room. Thank you, Kim. I look like Erykah Badu. Is it because of the hazel eyes? Come on. Everybody says it's Angela Jolie, it's Erykah Badu. I do not look like any of these people, but thank you. Let everybody tell it. I have big eyes, big forehead, big teeth. I already know this shit. I don't know why they keep telling me. But again, thank you, darling. I like to say Vanessa Williams. Me and Vanessa Williams, we're both light skinned. We both got good hair. And we both have like the craziest hazel eyes. The craziest. Like even Caucasian people tell me that I have the craziest eyes. Oh, stop. We got John in the building. Go ahead, UK. UK's in the building. You got your sleeve, John? Where's your thing? I gotta find you, honey. Okay, you gotta sleep. Yeah, so if you want to leave any channel links in there, you guys can. Oh, thank you. Sky's in the building. Hey, Sky. We got UK in the house. So I'm talking about the new way that we're going to be running the channel, guys. I've learned a lot. I've been on vacation. I've definitely had to, do some firing or whatever we're going to call it. Just, getting the fleas or, spraying the bugs. We're just moving on. We're cleaning out our closet. Moving forward. Yes, we are. So we're going to have panel discussions. David's going to be back. Woo, woo. So shout out to David. And I've got to have a special guest. I actually have a special guest around 7:30. We're doing a 12-hour stream, guys. But I was just talking about cleaning up the channel. We're going to actually use the Miss Likens in the building. Hey, kisses. Hope you had fun, girl. Thank you. 1K. Woo, I did it. I couldn't do it without you guys, though. I couldn't. I would never take the credit for all that. I self-brand by introducing myself, talking to people, going around and just, being me. And hopefully they liked it. Hopefully they respect it. And if you don't, you can go where you want to go. Just don't come here. All righty. So everyone will get a wrench. And you can leave your channel, Miss Lycan. Leave your channel. Go get your, your little handle. Come on, guys. That's how we self-brand. The best way to get to 1K is to self-brand. Put your stuff in people's chat rooms. Get up on their panels. Speak to people. You got to do it. Nobody else can do it for you, Mr. Unknown. Just saying. All right. So we got to get rid of the videos. So that means my watch hours are going to go down. So that means I'm going to get my big forehead off of this damn TV right now so we can get back to the business. Okay? Because I don't want to sit here and look at my damn big ass forehead. I know. Yay, David. He will be back. He has great stuff. We're going to be talking all types of stuff. Religion and Egyptian and whoop, whoop, everything. David's amazing. He's very smart. And I like smart men. I like nerdy men. I just can't help it. Oh, the Bow Wow versus Soldier Boy was great. Oh, that was a great battle, honey. That battle was amazing, honey. And see, that's the stuff I like to talk about. I like to talk about like cool stuff that people are doing, like underground stuff that people don't know about. Like I said, channel content creators that are good that people need to know. Like sometimes you get the riffraff and then you have to like change up, but like a good content creator, and I would think so because I've, experienced this, is that you don't always have to go in one direction. You can just change. You can change the boat. You can change your yacht. You can do it however. You can do the car on a 360. But see, people only remember what they want to remember about you. They're not going to remember that Janet was kind and Janet helped them and Janet was, there for. They're not going to remember all that. So if you're wasting all your time trying to get people to like remember who, they can't remember what they ate for breakfast, honey. But guys, I just want to keep it real, and that's what we're going to do. So again, everybody's fair in the chat room. You'll get your wrench once you leave, unless you are a continuous person, you will not keep the wrench. So the wrench is only for the time that you visit. The reason why is because I have enough sense to actually give you a wrench and then remove the wrench when I'm done, because I know how to do that. What's up, Janet? Hello. Hello, Kelsey. Woo woo. So everybody can get a wrench. Leave your channel. And again, be kind and be nice. And if you're going to get nasty, then Stephanie and Josiah are the main controllers in the chat room. If they say something to me about the way you're acting, then we'll remove your wrench and then you can just walk away nicely. Nobody has to time you out. You're a grown-ass person. You should know your behavior. I'm not tolerating that shit no more. I've spoken to so many people in this YOLO world, and all it seems like they're telling me is like, when you come in here, you can be whoever you need to be. But out in the real world, you can just be you. It doesn't work like that. If you're a real person, you're real here and you're real there. There is no changing. There is no faking. There is no, oh, I'm going to do this or I wouldn't do that. There are so many rude, disrespectful men on here. They're disrespectful and rude in real life, okay? I haven't talked to Jason, Stephanie. I hope he's okay. I really do. Please pray for him. Please pray for him. Yeah, Stephanie and Josiah are the gangster holders. They're the gangsters. So they're the only two that are allowed to make the decisions about my chat room. And that's because I allow them to be great in there. Everyone deserves to be great. Everyone's the boss of themselves, but we do not have to put up with your negative bullshit, okay? I'm just putting that out there, and I don't want to keep cussing because, Stephanie, I was supposed to not be cussing. So if you can help me out with that, Stephanie, let's keep the cuss words down to a minimum, okay? And anyway, like, does a man want you if you're cussing all the time? I wonder that. Like, some men don't like it when it's David, Stephanie. Hold on. I'll put some music on. So I know that Jason doesn't like religion, but Jason, I want to talk to you about that too. See, your voice matters like that too, honey, because I don't do religion either. So there's a difference when people speak of religion. I don't do religion. I'm a spiritual person. So I like to talk to people who have their, religious beliefs, because if you don't hear the voices, then you don't understand why they think what they think. So we got to make sure that we, are giving other people a chance to think or talk. So, we definitely want to bring it to the table of understanding. We can talk about anything, guys. Nothing's off the table, but we need to be respectful of a person. And that is my number one rule on this channel. And I'm so glad I got to that. Look how that came right in on time. Do unto others as you would want them to do unto you. If you don't want somebody screaming at you, don't be screaming at them. If you want to hear what they have to say, be quiet, put your mic on mute, and be respectful. If you don't want to hear what they're saying, then just get off the panel. But at the end of the day, we all have to have an understanding. We all have to make sure that we're doing what we need to do. We definitely don't want people to feel obligated, so you don't have to talk about the topic. If religion is like, I don't want to deal with it, it's not my thing, we can respect that, and you can say that in the chat room, and you'll be safe. And that's where I want people to be. I want people to come and be themselves. And no matter what, again, we're allowed to agree to disagree. I'm sending an email, sorry. You know, you get distracted sometimes. Sometimes you get distracted when you aren't paying attention. All right, I'm going to get back to it, I promise. I definitely am going to get back to it. Here we go. Here I come. I'm coming in hot. I'm just trying to understand why I can't push the button. I see why I didn't get it. It's not it. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. Okay. Sorry about that. So, where were we, guys? Where were we? Look at me all hella distracted now. Sorry, I had to send out an email because I have to people. Hola. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blessings, blessings, guys. So again, we are going to move on with the different topics. David will be here. And Voz will be here. Yes, Voz is going to be here tonight, guys. He is going to talk about epilepsy. Oh, God, it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Shout out, Megalith, shout out, guys. Love you, love you, love you. Yes, we're going to have some good stuff. We're going to bring some good people. Come join us. Come talk. Share your voices. And know that, again, I'm going to make sure people are respected. Happy Sabbath. Yes. Hallelujah. This is the day. This is the day that the Lord has made. That the Lord has made. We will rejoice. We will rejoice and be glad in it. So October 1st, I'm trying to get monetized. We're going to do 12-hour stream. So I'm going to do a 12-hour stream today. And then I'm going to actually replay this stream tonight and have it on a replay. So if you guys don't catch it today and you guys catch it tomorrow or later on tonight, then that's fine. That's why I'm repeating things. That's why I'm saying hashtag like and Legion. Please like and subscribe to his channel. If you guys like good topics, if you guys like movies, he has a Punkstetic channel. Punkstetic is where the movies is. And like and Legion, he does all types of stuff over there like I do. There's all different types of topics. And he does t-shirts and comics. And comic book. I think he has a comic book over there. But I know that he's going to do the video for my show, Stephanie. I'm going to have a 2. It's like 2. I think it's going to be like 2.5. Even if he does it a 3-minute clip, it'll be just 2 minutes in the beginning. I want it 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the beginning, video of what happened to me on the YouTube. It's going to be in cartoon form, animation. Then I'll start the show. And then the topic will always be in the title. Again, people can bring their own topic. You're having a bad day, I need to talk to you. If you sad and lonely, I need to talk to you. Missed the song. I was in the choir. I was in the choir before. Woohoo! Great song. I love it. There is power, power, wonder working power in the blood of the Lamb. There is power, power, wonder working power in the precious blood of the Lamb. So my etc. topic today is basically letting you guys know that the channel is moving in a different direction. We are going to limit the cussing. We are going to bring all walks of life to the platform to have an understanding. We are welcome, queens in the building. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Bo. I dropped the StreamYard link if you'd like to come up into my spaceship. You can come up here and float with me, darling. And that's another thing that we will be discussing, guys. We will not be discussing past. So I don't want people talking about people's past. I don't want you bringing like that stuff to my chat room. We are all clean by the blood. And even if you don't believe in the blood, I believe in the blood for you, honey. So if you did something to me in the past, I forgive you. If you want to sit in my chat room, that's fine. If I feel like I don't want you on my panel, then you'll just have to respect who I am. But I definitely forgive people. And I feel like, YouTube got beside themselves. This was a place for everybody to have fun. This was a place for everyone to go to like everybody's panel and everyone's channel. I feel like people got like beside themselves and kind of didn't, like look upon that and say like, hey, like if Miss Likens doing a channel, why can't we all go over there and support her? If DQ's doing a channel, why can't we go over and support them? Like, we have to forgive, y'all. We got to move on. You can't keep persecuting somebody for what they did yesterday if they ask for forgiveness through the universe. Like, I forgive people. I'll even ask people for forgiveness. Like Mouth Almighty. I'll ask Mouth Almighty for forgiveness. She'll never come over here, but I'll still say that I apologize for my behavior, that I didn't listen to the whole story, that I thought We Unlock Nation was, getting a little too out of hand. I could have apologized, but you know what it is, guys? You don't have to do it to their face. You have to say it out loud. You got to claim it. You got to understand that that's what you did wrong and then move on. I don't need to speak to her to ask her right like I just did. I'm forgiving because I know I deserve forgiveness. I've forgiven a lot. You're allowed to forgive a lot, and you always forgive. Who are you not to forgive? Because isn't that what the universe would do for you? The universe always makes it so it works out for you. You don't see that because you're pushing it. Everything's in time. Something might happen, and it might take time for you to heal and understand. It took me 4 years to get my life together with a person that I loved. It took me 4 years to apologize. Do you know I wasted 4 good years? Yeah. I wasted 4 good years when I could have been with that person, fellowshipping with that person, having an understanding with that person. 4 years I wasted. But again, now that I've learned that, I'm not doing that. If you have somebody you care about, and you got people that you've invested time in, and you really know these people, then you are fighting for the relationship. I want you to come up here so you can talk about that, honey. I want you to come up here so you can talk about that if you want. I understand. DQ, I do. I understand. A lot of these YouTube relationships, we can talk about that too. It's got to be hard to have a YouTube relationship. I mean, especially if the person don't even live near you. Like I fell in love with someone um that was lives far away. And I made it work for 6 years. And then it went away. I made it go away. And if you learn things, you got to learn lessons. All things are for a lesson, good or bad. What's up, Art? How you doing? Sister, you can come up here if you want. I'm so sorry you're going through that, love bug. And you don't have to talk about anything you don't want to talk about. She's not doing any of that. Yeah, no, she's not. She's moved on. She really has. And that's what I'm saying. We've all made mistakes, guys. We've all made mistakes. I've learned a lot. I earned my 1K. I earned the respect. I ask people that they give each other respect. Hello, darling.
Hi.
Hi. You can speak about whatever you want, sweetheart, okay? And you don't have to, but in a YouTube relationship, honey, things are out in the public. It's like, you know what it is? It's like the soap operas, right?
Well, it wasn't just in public. It was even like you and I talk in private.
Yeah. I
And
understand.
he had my love and devotion, loyalty, and all that. And because he knew I believe in conspiracy theories. He knew that I'm not so-called Christian.
Right. I know. You know I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't judge anybody.
I don't follow organized religion.
Okay.
It's not the way it was meant to be.
Right. But if he doesn't love you for like wanting to change, honey, like, so if he liked you because you were bad and now you want to be good and he don't like you, did he really like you? Because if I'm good and then I go bad and you don't like me, you get what I mean? It's a catch-22. You gotta like me good, you gotta like me bad.
I think it's more that he got scared at what it was becoming.
That you're loving the universe? That you love our Father?
Not only that, but he knew that my love for him was real and that I was so devoted to him and everything. And I believed him more than anybody.
I know. We went through something because of it. So, you know what, though? You're a good woman. I'm a surrendering woman, but I need to be more submissive. You're a very good submissive woman, honey, and they take advantage of that.
Well, he also
because you're kind.
He also turned around and stated that I wasn't Italian, that I'm American. And I'm even by me speaking Italian, he thought I was speaking Chinese.
DQ. I know. I know that he did not say that you were not Italian. Oh my God. Are you serious? He said you are not Italian, sister. That was
Even
just for her too.
Spoke Italian right in front of him live on air, and he thought I was speaking Chinese. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he was trying to tell me about my culture. It's like, I do what? Do I sit there and talk to you as if you don't know your own culture? What the fuck? And then he goes, well, Italians eat breakfast. I'm like, what, coffee? Because that's all our breakfast is coffee. What? And then he starts naming off these Italian meals, and I'm like, you do realize not all Italians eat the same thing, right? That's like
Me?
saying all black people like pig's feet. And
Right.
a lot of them don't.
No, not at all. But we like them greens, though.
Yeah. And I'm like, going, well, what? I do what?
Yeah.
And then he turns around like, you don't know the struggles of black people. I'm like, did you not read what happened in World War II with the Italians, Germans, and Japs?
But sister, your child that died was black. Okay.
Black.
Okay. I just want to say, like, what is he smoking on?
Half black, half Italian.
It's like me and him know this. Brittany and Cavalli know this. Okay. So this is blowing my fucking mind. Like, is this YouTube doing this to him? Is he getting sucked in the echo chamber?
I think it's
like
more
what
like
the fuck?
he's scared of what's real and he chooses to believe a fantasy. And instead of being a man and telling me the real truth, he
that he has a woman?
No, that more like he wants to take the coward's way out.
Do you think he used you for your show and content?
No, because I gave that right to him.
Me too. I gave things willingly. I gave cash willingly. I gave out help and answers to channels. So I don't feel like I was used. I feel like they did not say thank you in the right way. Like when someone gives you something, you say thank you.
Well,
and you go away and go be nice. You don't go over there and be like, oh, you know, that bitch ain't shit. Like,
he wants the limelight of what celebrities have.
On Hulu?
Everywhere. He wants the attention.
Oh, like an attention-seeking person in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Like
as
somebody
well as on the internet.
I got Prada. Ooh, I got Louis Vuitton. Ooh, I see what you're saying.
He wants the superficial happiness instead of the real.
Oh, he didn't want a friend, honey.
He didn't want.
That's what hurt me about you, Jennifer.
Real.
Was that? Yeah.
He didn't want the real. He wanted the fake real.
Oh, con artist in the building. Shout out to the UK. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that.
It's like, I got no time for the fake happiness. I want the real happiness.
I know. I
want the happiness that money can't buy.
Amen. You see me, honey.
Mm-hmm.
You see me. I can pay to play and I still have fun. I have my own fun. They either suck from my energy or they hate on my energy. It's one or the other. I have not met a person out here yet that is on the level of my energy. I love the universe. I ask him for nothing. He gives me everything. I could have a husband if I wanted one. I'm trying to do better as a woman. Like when I speak to men, I don't like them speak. I like let them speak, right? I cater to them. And you know what they do? They shit on you. Mm-hmm. The first chance they get, they shit on you. Mm-hmm. You know, somebody said something to me last night that just was like, I can't entertain bullshit. Yeah. I can't. I'll look at the content creator and I'll watch them. Because again, leaders are to follow other leaders. But when I see you being a follower and you said you was a leader, I'm going to sit back like this. Because at the end of the day, when you know you better than something, then you just have to keep moving, girl. And honey, if he's looking for validation and you already know you have validation, Come on
I
now.
don't
Come on.
need
I'm not
validation.
even going for no husband, girl. I ain't even going for no relationship no more, girl. I'm cutting all that shit. Like, no, seriously, Jet. I was going to try to date. I was going to try an internet date. Nope. Fuck that shit. Cut it. Your price is way too high. You're a fucking weirdo. They're all fucking weirdos. They're all fucking weirdos. Unless I speak to you like in the real world and you're like from, if you're the same here and the same here, I'm fucking with you. But if you're all fake here, just trying to get views and trying to get drama, fuck you. You're fake as hell. You're fake as hell.
Yeah.
I'd rather sit here with 3 goddamn people and know my shit is real than to sit up there with fucking 30-something people just for that. You're fake as hell. Like, I'm gonna need you to get back in your mind and understand what the fuck you're doing. Maybe if you get some goddamn rest, like a good 8-hour sleep, clean your house, run your vacuum, turn the fucking U-lube off. But I see that you can't turn the U-lube off because you need that attention. I ain't fucking with you. And I'll walk away from this shit and be in the real world, honey. I was out there today, honey. Pickle, honey. Yeah. And I think that whenever you two were doing both, I think that he just was, like you said, liking that, and then he got in fear of some. Because he's a good guy, right?
Yeah, he's a diamond.
I mean, we're not going to say he's not a good guy.
He just needs to learn what the real is from the false. And he's too involved with the false happiness instead of what.
Is he still friends with French Dose?
No, he's over there with Brim and Diamond.
Oh, the girls.
The girls.
What did that make you jealous?
Not really, but when he started showing a different side of him that was like, who is this? This is not the Cavalli I know.
Interesting.
Which is a lot of reasons why I never talked to him about conspiracy theories.
Okay.
And anything else that didn't have to do with YouTube, because I knew eventually it was going to come up and we would be fighting like this.
Oh, I like those girls. You like the girls? I mean, I don't know. I don't know them like that. I just know that they speak that shit and they'll talk that drama shit because that's the sector they're in. So I don't know. I don't know nothing about them, and that's another thing I'm doing. If I don't know about you, I'm not speaking on you. I'm not speaking on nobody. I don't have no problem. So if you want to speak about what you know, go ahead. Because I know that was your man, and then he's over there with them girls, and now all of a sudden, you know what I mean? He's acting different. I mean, he has to take responsibility for his actions. Let's talk about it. Because at the end of the day, my boyfriend is Gotti. And Gotti can do whatever he wants. And that's our YouTube relationship. And that's what I said. This is weird to me. And I don't know what to do with it other than I let Gotti do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. If he humping a girl in the real world, he can do it. Mm-hmm. If he come here and be up on my panel and want to talk on my panel, he can do it. So that to me is like, as far as we go, we talk in the real world, and he's a very good gentleman. He's very respectful, and he's not no punk bitch. So he's not no different than he is on here than on there. And that's the shit I'm talking about. So if he wasn't doing that, he started changing and you started to evolve and you overstand and you were still there for him. You know, you still loving him. You can love him from a distance, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still care for him, but it is what it is. And if he chooses that, he chooses that.
I know that one girl has a boyfriend and the other girl in Texas.
Well, the other one believes in polygamy.
Yeah, I do too.
See,
that's what he wants?
Jeez.
Is that what he wants?
I don't know if that's what he wants, but I know the girl that hangs with the other one, and we've had confrontation. It got so bad that my nephew got involved.
Shut the front door. Some little evening drama. You don't have a boyfriend either, Sky? It's okay. Oh, wow. They were doing all that? And how could you do that if you just friends? That's not Look, Miss Likens even like, wow, like, why would she be rude to you? That's not fair.
Well, you know me, I tell the truth no matter what. Even if it's going to hurt somebody, I still tell the truth.
Well, was I in a cult? I wasn't in no cult. I think you told that story.
Looking at it, it was looking like it.
I'm not in no cult though. Just right now.
No.
Right now.
No,
are you looking at it now?
I was looking at it from the outside looking in.
Okay.
And sometimes that's how you have to evaluate something. Is
I understand.
From the outside looking in.
I understand. You guys are getting wrenches so you can leave your channels. Everybody's respectful in the lounge. You guys can speak in the lounge. You guys can hit the StreamYard link, but please be respectful to everyone on the panel. Go ahead, lover. Go ahead, my lover. Miss Lycan said, you can't be a cult. You're more like a cult leader.
Which, in some points when I was watching that, I go, oh, crap, another Charles
Look,
Manson.
People keep saying I'm mind controlling. People say I got internet, stockish pussy, pussani. So yeah, listen, Miss Brittany, aka Empress Janet, plays no games, honey. I am eccentric in the real world and I am eccentric out here, okay? If you want to follow me, honey, you're not gonna win. Please be your own boss. Oh, we got a guest. But if you want to follow me, wait, win. Turn the volume. You got it?
How's that?
You got something that's open.
Oh, wait.
Got another guest. You can turn your camera on or off. I do identify. Thank you for identifying yourself. Hello.
Hey, how you guys
Art?
doing?
Good. How
up?
are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit confused with this whole YouTube dating and stuff like that. I mean,
Okay.
I guess the question that I have is because I can see, well, right now we live in in this virtual world where we don't really have friends like in the real world, like people that we can actually connect to in a level. So then we actually seek those type of friendship or similar idea online. And then when we actually come across people that actually have similar idea, then we tend to forget there's a whole new person, a whole new life behind those ideas. So now the question that I have for this young lady is that, did she fall in love with him or did she fall in love with the idea of him?
That is a great question, Art. Would you like to answer that, DQ?
I fell in love with the person that I had first met. And he was there during my pregnancy and when I lost my son. He was the one calling me in the hospital every day. He was there when not a lot of people were. And we got really close.
Okay.
So
have you like met him in real life or no?
We were supposed to meet up in LA, but his girlfriend at the time showed up with him and she knew that he wanted to meet me and that's why she went.
Right.
So is that when you found out like he was into the double relationship thing?
Oh, I knew already that he was dating other girls in Florida, so it didn't really mind me much because, I feel like another one that he portrayed something to them as if he portrayed to me.
Oh. Does that answer the question, brother?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess so, because it's more like, all right, for instance, right? So right now, me, you, and her, me, you, and DQ, we can actually, we can sympathize with her, right? We can sympathize with whatever's going on in her life. Just like if I was going through a bad time, I would find someone that could sympathize with me.
Right.
And it's easier to actually have, show a certain emotion or sympathy when you are not that close to the action where there's a certain level of responsibility that comes with it. Like for instance, you could see like a little kid, like, oh, you're watching uh, it's hard to explain it, but my point is this.
Take your
Um,
time.
my point is this, right? It's very hard to define that you think you know someone, but all you are able to do is actually like have those conversation, and that person can only choose what she that person can only choose what he needs to show you instead of all the other aspects, and that takes a certain level of realism, you know, and that I think that's my point.
Yeah.
Right. So she knew him in the real world and she knew him in this world. So
Yeah,
their
so they both
relationship
were.
was connected, like you're asking. It did eventually connect. So he's just asking, like, in this process, was it hard? Was it hard to actually do this because you saw everything going on? He's was with other women. He's basically on other panels.
It wasn't that far difficult because I'm not a jealous type of female, but it's also like, you want them, go get them. I don't care. I don't need your validation. I don't need anything you could possibly offer me if it's going to be fake. I want the real. If you're saying you want a life with me and you're saying you want all this stuff with me, you want the business, you want the everything, you want the family, you want it all, then me believing in conspiracy theories and not being who you think I should be, and me not be myself and who I am, then it's all fake. I don't want whoever this is that is showing me. I don't want it.
Do you think you guys moved a little too fast?
That's a good question.
Well, because what I
In
mean,
some
by this, what
retrospects, yes, and some no,
'cause what
because
oh, sorry.
I because I was there for him when nobody else was. When everybody started turning their backs on him
They did,
and
sir.
accuse him of things he was
Bad
not.
things, sir.
I was the only one who stood there. Even when his girlfriends left him in the real world, I was still there, helping him through all the
Wow.
negative.
His
So
channel got tore down. They tore him through the U-loop. They made accusations, and so I could understand that moment. I was there. Did you want to say something, David?
Hey, just shalom. Can you hear me good?
Shalom. You're kind of low, bro.
your
Okay,
mic is low.
I'm setting the all right, shalom. How's that?
Awesome. It's coming in.
Okay. No way, let me get it up. Let me get it up.
There we go.
Yeah, how's that
And
sound?
Art is rolling. Art is still rolling, but when he comes in, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's just losing his signal. There we go. You good, bro? All right. It's okay. It's the signal when you're on your phone, so no worries. I'm the conductor of this spaceship. We'll be fine. Did you want to say something, Dave? Art, Dave,
shalom, Art. That's
Art,
one of my favorite
DQ,
words in Greek.
DQ, Art.
Shalom, for real.
And Stephanie said louder, Dave. She loves you.
Wait, I gotta turn it up.
Yeah, turn it up, baby. You already got a girlfriend. Stephanie says she old enough to be her mama, though. So we got to behave. And no cussing, guys. No cussing.
I can try, but it's not going to work.
It's okay, darling. So, David, did you want to interject on anything that Art was saying? He made some really good questions, and I definitely see where he's coming from with the new age of dating. This is kind of how we have to find our new friends. You know what I mean? We have to find the new world. And when you're doing that, are we moving too fast? Are we not looking in the right direction, I would say.
Right. It's as dangerous as talking about religion and politics, right? Let's just go straight to it. Because if we deal with religion and politics, we'd have to deal with mythology and law. And so how many men and women that are in a committed relationship are willing to deal with that conundrum, quandary, quagmire, fucking, what else could you call it? The Burr Rabbit in the briar patch. It's the briar patch. So there's a lot that comes with studying religion and politics, and I think that's the absolute reason why relationships don't work out at all. Or they either do or they don't, with or without the errors, because this is Allah's creation. So Allah's got everything working, and so we just have to, like double dutch. We just have to hop in when we need to hop in, so we can do our part before the breath is taken out of this flesh.
Definitely. Because she actually said that she's learning to love the Lord again and moving in a different direction, and he's not supporting her direction, Art. So now that it's kind of like a test in the relationship, right, guys?
Yeah.
When you're in a relationship, it's all good for the first year. Then that second year, isn't that like the test stages? Is where the support comes in? Are you supporting him? He might lost his job. He might be changing careers. Are you supporting him? Are you there for him? Are you nurturing her with kind words? Are you making her feel special? Even if you have an open relationship, that means you have to be able to do all your women. You can't have 3 women and you're not taking care of all 3 women. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Men can have as many women as they can take care of in a society that is not this society. But mentally, we can have as many friends as we can take care of. Amen? Because if you can't even do a friend, how do you get the lover, honey? My mama said you're supposed to be friends before you're lovers, honey. So if you only worried about what's in my pocketbook, then 9 times out of 10, you have no intention to carry the whole cow. You're going to have to buy the cow, drink the milk, eat the flesh, love it, and then rebuild it. Make it come reborn again. A woman likes to feel special in every moment. So I don't understand, like with Gotti and me, like I said, we're just internet boyfriend, girlfriend, but like we're friends. Like we're friends. We're not boyfriend and girlfriend like how they were, bro. So there's different relationships on the internet. Like I actually thought I had a crush on somebody on the internet. Then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not fucking 17. Get that shit out of here.
All right, look. All right, DQ.
Mhm.
Are you an introvert or are you an extrovert?
I'm an introvert.
All right. So then do you feel like some sort of anxiety when you actually have to talk to people in life?
Depends on their aura.
Okay. So then,
Definitely.
because I do understand the aspect of the virtual world, right? Because it's like some of the things that you might be interested in, people in your circle or in your environment aren't, they might not be into manga or some weird shit like, or the new age, whatever. And then you come across people online that could be, like your type of weirdness is not my type of weirdness. It's not everybody's type of weirdness. But online, it gives you the ability to actually come across people that are just as weird as you or just as weird as me in my type of weirdness. So I guess that's why I think a lot of people did develop that level of friendship or relationship online because they are connected through that, right? But
Mhm.
you might get that connection, but there's like so many other crap that person is that's displaying about themselves. So then they will disappoint you. At the end of the day, that person will disappoint you because now it's just like you connected in one thing, but there's like 99 other things you're not even connected with, and that you probably would hate that about that person. So I think
I have
maybe
something I learned. Sorry, brother. Go.
maybe the relationship not working, maybe it's a good thing. You got to look at the bright side of it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I just have one thing I want to add. Have you ever heard of the source of anger? Like the source of anger, because we're going to settle it for all of humanity. Have you ever heard of that? The source of anger?
No, sir.
No.
All right. Now this is gonna be easy for everybody. That's why
I just don't mean to cut you off, Lord, but everyone welcome Miss Lycan.
Thank you so
Shalom,
much.
Miss Lycan. Shalom,
Thank you.
shalom.
I had to come up
Shalom.
here
I'm not staying
and
for long, so just like another 5 minutes and I'm out of here.
No worries. You're more than happy. I just like people to introduce because once everyone gets to talking, everyone knows. So Art, Miss Lycan, Art, Miss
Hey, Art.
Lycan, David, Miss Lycan, DQ,
David.
Miss Lycan, y'all know. So continue, guys. Go ahead. No worries.
All
right. So the source of anger is when someone doesn't do something that you want them to do how you want them to do it. That's the source of anger.
Period.
So check yourself before you wreck yourself. Shipwreck. Not you, bro, but that's what you end up with, shipwreck, because we'll be expecting everybody to think how we think when we're the only one thinking the way we're thinking at that moment in time.
Do you think, I got a question for you though. Do you think sometimes the source of anger comes from resentment?
Yep.
Yeah.
I do.
What is it? Something about contempt. Familiarity breeds contempt.
Because what I mean by this, right?
Breeds contempt. Yeah, if you're familiar with somebody, the way they get down, like the way I saw Christians at one point, because I really sympathized with Paul more than any other prophet, because I used to persecute Christians. But with that said, if I see somebody doing something and I'm like, wait a minute, it don't say that in the book, I automatically want to jump on them. It's the same way black people want to jump on people when they're like, oh, well, that wasn't black. Oh, you never seen this movie? Well, you ain't black. If you never seen this comedy show, you ain't black. Like that.
Yeah, but what I mean by this, right? So, for instance, one of the grievances that DQ was saying that she did a lot of things for him just to please him. And out of all these things that she was doing for him, maybe a lot of these things that you were not comfortable doing, but you wanted to do it just to please him. So that itself creates resentment. A lot of people in a relationship, when they lack the ability to say no, whether it's male or female. So then sometimes when you go out of your way to do things that is outside of outside of your moral compass, then that's gonna breed resentment. Not only you angry at yourself, not only you angry at the person, you also angry at yourself for doing the things that you're not comfortable doing.
That's a psychological thing, though, if you think about it, because you're losing respect for a woman because she let you fuck, right? And it's like, but that's what you wanted, that's what you thought, but because she let you do it, you look at her lower because you're like looking at yourself and you're like, well, I'm a filthy rag, right? And so it's a whole fucking thing about self-confidence and the individual lacking self-confidence and not seeing confidence in another, or seeing that the action of the other person as being on their level when this individual may be coming low to meet that man. Right. And Jesus said, where the people are. Go where the people are. Go where the people are. So that's love is what it is. You give, you share. And so if a woman has her vajayjay that she wants to have a pleasurable experience as well, it's mutual. Let's be honest. But she wants to have that experience too. So the man shouldn't look down at her because she wants the same thing that he wants.
Yeah,
he have that fucking right. Fuck any man that ever thought that way. And there's a lot of men that think that way. And I want the smoke. Fuck you.
David, behave, David. Okay, let Miss Lycan speak, because Miss Lycan actually is in internet relationship too. Shout out to Lycan Legion. I got his t-shirt on. Hey.
I love it that you have this shirt. I just came up to give my sympathies to DQ. That is really, really hard. I know how loyal she was. I saw it. I saw her dedication to him. I mean, I just thought how.
Is she there?
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, he might have to come back and go back out. He's having trouble.
I saw how.
Well, listen, I'm gonna get out of here, but before I go, let me just say something real quick, and then I'm out of here.
Yes, dear.
Yes. I think this whole this whole thing, like just shaming women that can actually that can actually have a that can express themselves sexually. I think it's somewhat immature. I can understand that this whole level of being all over the place about it. Like, there's a certain level of decorum that I think everybody should be able to have. Like, walking around with your ass all over the place so that publicly then people are gonna talk about it. But at the same time, what two adults do on a private setting, that there's a time and place for everything. And to go out of your way now to actually just like kind of bring, you shaming the person for doing this, for doing that, while you are doing the same thing. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense for me to be like, all right, I want the whole coochie, but I'm calling her a hoe because she gave me some coochie. That doesn't make any sense.
Yep. Period.
All right, but anyway, so
But where are you from, brother? Tell everybody where you're from. Come on.
Originally, I'm from Haiti.
Woo woo in the building. And
Shalom.
where did we meet, Art? Come on, Art. Where'd we meet?
Actually, we met in Stephen Rose channel.
Yes. Shout out to Steve Rose.
That was like a while back, right? When was that?
Yep.
Was like a while.
He's from Texas, y'all. He's a Republican. Shout out to Trump.
Yeah.
Hey, all right, Art. You want to leave your channel link in the chat room, and that way people can like and subscribe to you, bro.
Sounds good. Art Banaka on my channel, and
I do want to tell you that Lycan, where's Lycan? Lycan's right next to you. He just came up. It's hashtag Lycan Legion, and look, he makes T-shirts.
Hey, that's what's up, Lycan.
Period.
All right, guys, Lycan, DQ. I'm out of here, guys. It was meeting you guys, and then it was nice chatting with you again.
Yes, blessings. You're always welcome, my friend. Peace.
Take care. All right, bye.
Well, I know there's been a lot.
I do apologize, Love Bug, but we got to introduce. So Lycan's in the building, y'all. Shout out to Lycan Theory, David, Lycan David, and I think the rest of us come to watch.
Well,
yeah, shalom for the second time, or maybe third.
I want to get back to what I was saying about DQ. With the way DQ was dedicated to Cavalli, I mean, there's been a lot of talk of this vagina penis vagina thing. It was so much more than that. Like her heart, she was so loyal to him. Their relationship had a component that was beyond that was beyond the physical. And I think that's one of the reasons why it lasted so long before they met each other. I don't even know if they actually met each other in person. Did you ever end up meeting him in person?
We were supposed
to. That's hard too. Oh, it's terrible. I'm so sorry, honey.
I know. She told me about this. I told her she could come talk about it. I'm not trying to be like, like she could say whatever she want, but like we watched it. Like we watched her go on panels and get, do stuff that she wasn't proud of. She lied about some things for his ass. Like, let's keep it 100. Yeah. And so at the end of the day, like now he's saying fuck her. That's kind of crazy.
Which is it's hurtful, and it's a kick in the nuts because, like I said, it was so much more than like, a sexual connection or flirting or anything gay like that. It really, really was a true connection, at least on her end. And I believe on his, at least in the beginning, had to be. I mean, that wasn't fake. So
it wasn't, because when her baby passed, he was there. Like he was literally there in the real world, sister. And we know each other in the real world, Jennifer, Miss Brittany. We didn't play that shit, girl. I'm fucking shocked. Like, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like how you is up here with yours. Like, come on now. Some people can't do internet relationships. I'm learning. That shit's new to me. I'm not ready. Like, I am ready. Like, how the hell, just like Art said, how the hell you really gonna get around if we're making new friends out here in these streets? And these are different streets, but if you're the same in the real world, you should be the same here. And a motherfucker should respect you for that shit. And at the end of the day, she wasn't like doing that shit to get nothing from him. She's a very submissive woman. Like, she's a really good woman. This is what's like really weird. Is like, did he use her, sister? Like, did he really use her? Because DQ wanted to make jewelry on her channel. She wanted to sit over there and talk to people. She liked my stuff about, people with disabilities. A lot of my friends have bipolar. So
Well,
I think we need to have like a bipolar group so that we can all just kind of chill and hang and not get triggered.
we'll have bi night on Tuesdays is bi night.
Yeah,
But
we should.
I don't think he set out to use her like in the beginning. I don't think it was anything like that. Like this was not like this guy is premeditating this and then he's going to use her and that, because their relationship wasn't exactly always convenient for him. So it's not like he would like orchestrate that as something to like gain from it. I think it went south, and it went south because of the people that were in his ear, and that's really, really hard. That's hard.
Well, there are two girls, two black girls. That's what she was telling me before you came up, girl. And I ain't trying to get into business, but if she wants to share, you know.
there's always one way.
I have a problem with them girls, but they're hella messy. So like, I'm not, you know what I mean? They're in the drama sector. But for him to go over there and then just start, that's like liking going somewhere and then all of a sudden he start acting weird. And then all of a sudden he on that girl's panel like, nah, Sarah, we're going after her, honey. We jumping on her motherfucking panel, girl. We gonna rip her back out.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, DQ was telling us that, you know, he was over there. So
and I have a big conspiracy that she was the person who put out the fake report on him.
Oh wow! Really so the people that he thinks are in his corner now are the ones backstabbing him, and the one who was sincere is the one that got ousted. So
yep, that's how it be though.
That's how it be though.
Come on, Sarah.
Yeah, it happens.
Come on, Sarah. They thought I even thought the shit was fake, right?
Excuse me. What was the false report about?
They had made up, and I have proven this several times, as well as he had proven this several times, that they accused him of doing sexual acts with a minor.
Yeah.
And I knew from the jump, because I had even people look at the reports, and they've even said who are underground. I know people who are deep within the crime world and ones that are high up as well in our government, and they've looked at it and said this is a false report.
Yeah, was there like a charge in some jurisdiction?
No, they
somewhere?
found him innocent.
Okay, so did he go to court, a trial,
he didn't go to court. He wasn't booked. Nothing.
So it's just a false claim.
It's a false claim, as well as another one that they had.
I thought about this the whole time. I'm sorry. I just want to let you know something, that when I first heard that, like months and months and months ago, I actually thought that it was a real charge that he had got because of the way people were talking about it. Like just to kind of reveal my naivete. And so I stood off a little bit because of that, but I still engaged him in a real way, and he knows that. So I just want to say, thanks for let me know that, exposing that it was a fabrication.
I was the first one that night that it got put out, saying, you know what, this is not real. And it's like,
that's why when he was in our group, they kept saying that he was one of those predators because of that. That's why they call him the predator.
Whoever
I have heard a little bit
they're
about
defamating his character. That's what they do. He had 973 freaking subscribers, Dave. He was on his way. He was doing his own content. He'd literally show you the ocean. He'd show you him going to get some weed. He didn't give a fuck. He said anything was content, and that's what he was doing, and they brought it down. So once the content creator gets so good, they get so obsessed, they become famous like they do Lycan, and then Lycan's gay, Lycan's this, Lycan's that, Lycan's that, and he's not. He's like the best content creator out here, and not one of them can go up against him. And they get mad because Miss Brittany followed him. I followed the Jewish guy. Yes, that's what my mama would have said.
Can I speak for
at the end of the day, sir?
Can I speak for a couple of seconds?
Yes.
All right, since you mentioned me, just so everyone knows, I put out a video addressing some trolls that are doxing me and my family. So I just put that link in your chats if anyone wants to check it out. It's like a lot of bullshit that these people pull just to because their butt hurt.
Right. Sorry, that's
Like you were
happening.
saying.
Right. And again, it's a tactic to hurt him, to bring his channel down, to defamate his character, to make it look like he's attacking. He doesn't need anybody to attack. He'll come to the panel and he'll say it to your face. And it's getting ridiculous. It's getting out of control. It's really getting messy, especially when they're putting their family in it, Dave. That's what Mr. Unknown did. He came right over to UK and said, "Where we know where you live at, Brittany."
But remember, you gotta breathe it out, because you can never let the terrorists affect the way you live your life. Period. Fuck
And
a
that's why I
terrorist.
like how Lycan does it. He just put out a video about it. He fights back. See, I'm a woman. It's different, isn't it, Miss Lycan? They will tear you into the ground to have you jump out the window, isn't it,
Well,
DQ?
Yeah.
You have to just decide what you're going to respond to, if anything, and just pick your battles and pick your responses very selectively, because not everybody Tom, Dick, and Harry that comes out with a lie deserves a response.
Exactly.
You know?
That's
Well,
true.
what
I
about
just
the
wanted to
dogs?
let them
Go
know.
ahead.
I just wanted to let them know that, because there was a lot of pressure put on me in the last week or so to condemn this person, condemn that person, actually for months now, right? Side with me, to condemn this, right? But now these people are doing this kind of fuckery.
Mhm.
Now you've officially absolved me of any responsibility.
Which it wasn't even yours in the first place, because you were
It
getting
wasn't.
blamed for things
It
that
wasn't, but now it's
people.
officially has nothing
Yeah.
to do with me, because you have basically targeted me.
Yeah.
And you don't even have any moral high ground anymore. That's the thing. Once you sacrifice the moral high ground, you lose the argument. You lose all ground on which to argue with. You're just as bad as the person you're accusing, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Dave?
Yeah, no, I agree. I do. You know, like, you know, there's rules, but then some people, they break the rules because they know that people aren't ready, you know, to hear certain things, and they're not ready for military mind games. And so when people are playing games at a different level, people aren't ready for that. You know, propaganda is strong. It's a strong tool for people who are unsuspecting. So,
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
understand what
true.
you're saying. Yeah.
That's
You
true.
don't know.
If you rally a whole mob together, it can be very powerful and damaging.
A mob.
Definitely.
Democracy. I'm a political science major, so, like, you know, democracy is the worst form of government because of that reason. How 51% can take the rights away from 49.
Wow.
Yep. That's why
Yeah.
we live in a republic.
Yeah. We don't live in a
In
democracy.
theory. In theory.
Well, the
That's why
electoral
he's like
college,
in theory.
the electoral college says we do.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Respect.
But in actuality, we don't. If you really take a look at it, we don't.
No, we don't live in a democracy, because if we did, certain people would have won out over others, like in presidency.
Our voting ain't even for us. That's all
Yeah.
rigged and allowed for the elite to put in charge of who they want for a figurehead. Our votes don't matter. They don't even count.
The crazy part is that by our consent in multiple ways, we're telling them that, yes, we want you to make decisions for us. And that's like a red pill type of situation, where you have to be able to look at what you've done in this simulation that allows them the capacity to do what they're doing, to pursue the rule of law. When we want privileges, we want benefits.
I mean, could you imagine the effects we could have if everybody just stopped voting altogether?
Well, that would be crazy. They would come up with something to.
There'd be like some kind of compulsory voting thing in order to get like a tax credit or something.
Well, this is basically the logic
Made
that
me
they need.
butthurt.
This is basically the logic that they use. Okay, so let's say Jamie has a show and he has content consumers, people that come into his chat. Let's say Homie B Huncho steals a pack of cigarettes that day, and then he goes to Jamie's to chat that night. Is Jamie responsible for that crime?
Nope.
No, but those
No.
were my cigs, so he should give them back.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the attitude that these people have. That Jamie's
Right.
responsible for people's actions outside of YouTube, on YouTube, just because what? Because they come into his chat. Then they have this whole thing. I wasn't really going to speak on this publicly, but
Sure.
just
Go
in
ahead.
principle, I will address this. This is so dumb. Okay, so they're
Just no
releasing
names.
they're releasing I had to get a name. Okay, they're releasing screenshots. I'll just say it's Anna. They're releasing screenshots of Anna saying bad stuff about me from like 2 months ago. Here's the thing: what Anna thinks of me is none of my business, right? Anna
Right.
goes to Jamie's chat. She's liking Legion. Her and Jerome are
Right.
liking Legion. She's not somebody I talk to privately. Not that I wish her ill. I wish them the very best. But why are they putting out screenshots of somebody talking crap about me from 2 months ago? Supposed to what? Supposed to get her kicked out of Lycan Legion? It has nothing to do with
Nope.
it. It's ridiculous. It's stupid.
It's to start you
But that's-
guys to fight.
And we
maybe it was
won't-
set in confidence and they broke
Yeah.
Anna's confidence because
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
you
they're
tell Lycan that
putting-
you don't like the way I was acting the other day when I was on the phone, I'm not to know that. You know,
Right.
you might have just not liked the way I was like
Yeah.
screaming and stuff, but you
and,
share
know-
that with him in private. That's violating that other person's privacy. So they need to not do that.
And here's another thing. Anna has the right to not like me. She doesn't have to
Right.
like me if she's going to go into the chat. There were some really immature people a couple months ago that left all of Lycan Legion because they didn't like me. Well, guess what? I don't bother
That's
those
why
people.
I don't
talk to
come.
those
I don't want
people.
them to lose people in
No,
the chat room.
Nobody has to like me in order to be Lycan Legion. Jesus Christ, you'd only have 2 people there if everybody had to like
Regular
me.
shout out.
You know what I'm saying, though. So that's how ridiculous, and that's the level of where this is at. That they're literally holding Jamie responsible for what other people are doing in their own personal lives when they're not even listening to his show. And these are content consumers.
Right. They're not
That's
the
how ridiculous it
creator, Dave. And that's the problem, Dave. Where do we draw the line with the creator and the consumer? The creator is creating something for the consumer to consume it. So why do they think they have a right to tell the creator what to do? He has no responsibility for what they do. My lounge is a lounge. That's why I give everybody armor. If they want to bang it out in there, bang it out in there. You're not blocking nobody. Because listen, when you block people, you're fucking up the creator's money. So don't block them. If he doesn't want them there, then he say, get the hell out of here. And then if they don't, then he gets his little soldiers to do that shit. But at the end of the day, who the fuck are you to keep telling somebody who they can be in his shit?
No.
That's his shit. It's his shit.
Here's the other thing, right?
All these fuckers, sir.
Here's the other thing, right? Like, it's not even like people like in my community that are saying these things. They're like outside my community. They're not even like in my community thinking they have a say over, who it comes in my chat. And like, I have to like disavow some person in my chat that they, think is doing bad things or whatever. Like they're my follower. They're my supporter.
Yeah.
Period.
I'm not their supporter.
Period. And I can care about you. I can have an understanding for you. But like Stephanie,
if Hitler,
I love
if Hitler
Stephanie. She's
suddenly
faithful. She comes and she does her job when she comes. She listens, she types, she lets me know when she leaves and goes. Josiah, faithful to me. We are a team. So at the end of the day, the other people, they're all like, I take people's wrenches and bring them back in, because if you don't come like it, then I'm not going to let you have a wrench so you can just neebly bleebly when you want. If you're in here and you want the wrench and you want to do whatever, then do whatever. But don't go somewhere else talking shit on me or talking shit on my channel, or even outside of my community, talking shit to my community members. Why are you doing that? That's messy. I'm trying to understand, but I don't even care anymore. If you said it right, if you tell them what you expect from them liking, then they need to respect the king, because that's how you get down over there. I'm the empress over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, if Hitler came back to life today and
Mhm.
started donating, I would let him support. I wouldn't refuse his money. Be like, thanks for the cash. It sucks what you did to the Jews, but this is a nice way to make up for it.
He really would. He really would take Hitler's
But
money.
that's your way. Just like Dave has his way. And just like Dave, said yesterday about Mr. Unknown. Everyone wanted to hear this lie and these stories. But I did tell you that I was getting rid of him. And it was a fear thing, sir, when I spoke to you that day. Because again, I deal with people for business. And if you're not doing business and I'm fearing that you're trying to attack me and control me, that shit's weird. So again, Miss Lycan, good business. DQ, outside. Me and her are friends in the real world. So again, when you're messing with people and talking to people in a certain way, there should be always a certain amount of respect. No one should be in your chat room telling you how to run your channel, but nobody should be telling you what's going on your channel. So if you're having a problem and this is what I was saying earlier, because you're the creator and you want to express you're having an issue, you're allowed. How you're doing it and they're getting mad, that's on them because they have to run around and talk smack about you. They have to do it in the little rat back way. And that's just ridiculous. And men need to stand up. Instead of fighting, y'all need come up with a different way, and to just, let them know. Y'all ain't going where you're going from here in the next 5 years. That's your plan and your goal with your community. You branch out like that one time you said you wanted to. I'm telling you, you'll go places with that, bro. They won't be able to stop you. You're in one zone. You need to pick your spaceship up and just go over to the islands and just enjoy your vacation. And so much let them know who you are.
Salad. It's called word salad, Janet.
It's called what, darling?
It's called word salad, what you're doing.
I don't know. Could you tell me what that means?
Okay, word salad basically means you're saying a bunch of words, but they have no meaning.
Where? You
just
mean
now? Yeah, I
Oh.
couldn't really make out what you were trying to say.
I can translate. She just saying, and just you scored the touchdown. Revel in the success. Just revel in the success of what you've already done. There's gonna be haters, and they're from the crowd. So you have a home team, and then you have an away team. So I mean, that's just how life is.
We're your away team.
Yeah, people are very tribal. Ask them what their favorite sports team, no matter what the sports, and then they're always gonna say, "Oh well, the other team, fuck the other team," and that's just how they are. So, yeah, if you're, and this goes back to MySpace. I remember MySpace. I was on this one page, and this mestiza, Mexican, but this mestiza girl, she had said that if you don't have haters, you ain't doing shit.
Right. You're not doing it right if you don't have haters.
Right. So, that's an indicator that of success. I think even Dr. Dre said it. All publicity is good publicity. If you got people saying your name, that means you're successful because they took a position either for or against you, but they still took a position for you.
Interesting, because Lycan said that. I heard him say that one time. He was trying to tell somebody that, and that's when I realized that. They promote for you. They do it even if it's a bad way, though, Dave.
It doesn't matter.
True.
Even like Mr. Unknown was running around with Lycan Theory's name all in his mouth like a dog.
In his mouth.
Like
and
a dog.
I refuse to talk about him, sir.
Saliva coming on down his jowls. Lycan Theory said this. He's a racist. Oh, we need to do something. Code Red.
Code Red. Good job.
Hit the deck.
Are you talking about Unknown?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He needs to fucking relax.
Yeah.
He didn't like you, but he does like you. You know why?
You know what
I be you.
You know what I don't
understand?
Like
you.
You know what I don't understand, but I kind of understand at the same time. Just saying the N-word somehow means that you called someone the N-word.
No.
Just because I would say that somehow means
That's
I
because
called
he told
someone
you to
that.
say it, though. He
I know
like
he did.
punked
He
him.
dared me to say it.
Yes, he did, David. He was like, say it. Like, like he was up in his
I
face. And
remember that.
yeah. And like it ain't no punk bitch like that. Like, come on, y'all. Come on. That
Gonna
shit
dare
was
him to
funny
say
as
it, he's gonna
hell.
say it.
He was
He
like,
gonna say it.
nigger,
Yes.
nigger.
I can't with you, David. See, David don't like that word. Come on, David. Tell like it. Like,
I
tell
have
him
political considerations with that
it's
word.
for everybody, honey. It ain't just for
Look,
black folks, honey.
Look, my philosophy on that word is like what Roger Rabbit said in the movie. I think he pulled his hands out of the handcuffs, and then the detective was like, "You mean that you could pull your hands out of those handcuffs at any time?" And he's like, "No, not at any time. Only when it was funny." That's my philosophy on the N word.
I remember that movie.
Only when it was, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Can dig it. Hey, free speech. A lot of people don't respect another's free speech because it was created to protect the speech you didn't want to hear. You
Right.
idiots.
Exactly.
You idiots.
Exactly. You get it.
That's like the Articles of Confederation, to the Constitution. That was a consideration, was to protect the speech you didn't want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
And motherfuckers don't know that because they're on the Kali Yuga. They're in the Kali
Please
Yuga.
explain.
Period. No, dealing with materialism.
Oh, okay.
And the
Got
idea
it.
that someone's speech creates a material, like, what I mean? Like you're pushing somebody's buttons when you say things, but to say that phrase, think about what's happening internally for another motherfucker. Like, oh, I'm pushing your buttons because of the words that I'm using. That means that you are not in control of yourself. That means that somebody else is in control of you.
Got it. I can tell. That's how I get them. That's how I get them, sir. Because they
Either
try to do
somebody
it to
else-
me, and then when I do it to them, they get big mad because I do it better.
It's either somebody else or the perceived tribe, because there ain't no black community. Like, there's maybe black communities, but there ain't no one solid mass of people that agree to the same shit, because you have some people that are using those things against other people and not taking them back in history to 1860 when that word nigger got Abraham Lincoln elected. Fuck out of here.
What? You better go down the rabbit hole, brother.
Well, here we go.
All right now.
So the Republican platform for president was the nigger in the woodpile. This is an artifact in history. If you were to Google the nigger in the woodpile and look at the Republican platform, there's a whole picture and everything. It tells all the history of the considerations at that time. And if nobody can tell me about that, you have no right to respond to the word nigger and tell me that you like Abraham Lincoln at the same time. Idiot. And that goes for anybody. Like I said, political science right here. I'm Captain Africa America.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. I don't know. What do you say, Lycan?
Oh, sorry, I was multitasking. What's up?
No worries.
Bro. That's all you got to think about. Presidential election 1860.
Mm-hmm.
Abraham Lincoln got elected on the platform, the nigger in the woodpile. Period.
Oh, fuck.
And now people are quarantined. Well, I don't want to say the word because I don't want to bring no attention. They're inside of their houses because they're being told, and that is another nigger inside of a woodpile. Now, my history is carpentry. Like, I went into the Navy when I was 17, and my job was a builder, construction man. I was a CB, so I'm a carpenter. So
yes.
plank and beam construction is what most people's houses are built out of, and that's wood. So essentially, if you were to take all the nails out and you would have a pile of wood and you would be inside of that. And so who's in the wood pile? Who's in the wood pile again? So people throw that word around. They throw the word around, but they have no understanding. Even if what the word meant.
Is that why we say nigga?
Exactly.
Okay.
But let me go
bad
ahead
when we're saying that then.
Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah.
it's not bad. It's
Oh.
not bad because it's relative.
It is.
It's relative because it depends on the audience that's hearing it.
Okay, yeah. Because
Yeah.
so
'Cause
what
that's-
happens when the white boys use it? Why do they have a problem? I mean,
They
like,
they may be trying to push a button. They may be trying to tempt the bull.
what if that's what they call their friends, though?
Well, I believe in free speech, and
I do too.
we should never allow that word to have any effect on us again.
Exactly.
Because if you take something away from somebody, you have to replace it with something of equal or greater value. I do believe in fungibility. And so with that said, yes, let's look at the origins of that. I don't know if Liking Theory did that, but 1860, that's how President
He's
Abraham Lincoln got
multitasking.
elected. Right. That's how he got elected. So if you like Abraham Lincoln, then you should love the word nigger, right? Emancipation Proclamation.
So we should love the word then.
Absolutely. If you love Abraham Lincoln and the fact that he emancipated the slaves, then you should love the word nigger because now here's the
You're
IQ
so
thing.
smart. My head be spinning. I'd
Trip
be
out.
like, are
So
we
he-
here? Are we there yet?
Trip out on this. So
Okay, go ahead.
make
So
America
again,
great
when
again.
somebody like how Lycan uses the word and they'll say nigga, 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 and he'll be like nigga, 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 and we laugh about it. That's okay then, right?
Yeah,
Give me 1 second.
it's our word. You know what I'm saying? We need to just take it back. We need to just take it back.
Well, when my nephew was protecting me from a female who was trying to bully me, he used the NIGGA word as a form of disrespect to her. And
Kim, thank you, Kim. Negouche.
And,
Exactly. Sorry, go ahead.
and he used it to disrespect her. So, but I got yelled at because he used the word in a negative form to disrespect her. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to discipline him because he was protecting me from her. And don't we teach our sons to protect women?
Check out in the private chat, Kim Coleman. She gave the correction because like that's out there. Negouche. I think it originates from Iran or Persia.
Okay.
And so Negouche, it's Ethiopians.
Ethiopian. Okay, for niggas or
Negouche. And it
Negouche.
has to do with more of like skin color because I'm
Skin
glad
color.
Liking Theory brought up Hitler and I didn't have to.
Okay.
He referred
Yeah,
to
no, he had to multitask. So if he jumps back, he's still probably listening. But go ahead. Yeah, I like the fact that he said that if Hitler came back and he wanted to support him, he would because Lycan is a Jew.
right. I know. I get it. I get it. No, and I understand the what he's saying and then the gravity that it would have in some people's minds. But
Sure.
I'm just a real motherfucker, so I'm not gonna trip with nobody no more. No, because I would fuck with Hitler. I think Hitler's greatest mistake was the fact that he did not invade Britain. He should have invaded Britain. We wouldn't be dealing with the shit we're dealing with right now, period. Because he regarded us as God's people. He called us neggers, and that just means black because you got the Spanish negro. And if people ain't ready to deal with that, they ain't ready to deal with nothing. So you got to calm down and breathe.
I know that's right. Calm down and breathe. Because we jump down rabbit holes. And if you ain't ready, honey, then go to another chat room. Please hit the like.
Serious, because I'm going to bring it around full circle to you. Because I got nothing to hide. And I know that love is like a wooden post with a sign on it pointing in what direction to go to. And TOO, right? Also,
Well, what do you think, DQ?
I think people are using words that they just don't understand to try and get rises out of people for BS. I mean, I don't like really much to follow in drama because I lost too much already. And when I lost Osiris, it taught me that, you know what? This drama bullshit is just that bullshit. There's so much more in life that you could deal with rather than this drama.
but use the moment as an opportunity to assess the situation, and because you don't have to get the drama doesn't have to be trauma. The drama can be an opportunity to observe a situation. So if you're a scientist and you got a microscope and you got to look at a sample that's inside the petri dish, you ain't going to drop a tear in there because that's going to contaminate the specimen. So that's why we have to remain observers at certain times during all these different experiments that are taking place around us, and then observe people in their environments like an anthropologist. And even though anthropology was born from white supremacy, it's okay because it just gives us an awareness of mind of where certain people were when they were looking at indigenous cultures and societies and groups. And so we can take that and then bring it to the present and be in the moment, and then look at societies, groups, and the cultures, and then how they engage in what they're engaging in. So, and then from a scientific perspective, fighting off the emotions because it's there, and so we just leave it there. But then we bring it in because it's just going to be a way for us to understand the world that we're in. So love is always first, but don't drown in the flood. Breathe and dry up all that goddamn water,
and have an understanding.
Yeah.
You know, like everybody has their, opinion, and I appreciate Lycan Theory coming. I appreciate Miss Lycan. I appreciate Art. Those voices are strong voices and they matter. And again, we don't have to all get along. We don't have to worry about what the next person's doing because again, everyone's equal. And as long as you bring your voice and tell your truth, and even God loves me, I love her very much. When I broke up with Mr. Unknown, I went to her, she comforted me, and she changed me. I didn't talk and gossip about him that night, Dave.
Yeah, don't worry about the motherfucker no
I
more.
let it go.
He gone.
I let it go.
We got bigger fish to fry. That guy's.
But she helped me, and I just want her to know that.
He's
the
almost
bottom of my heart.
He's almost.
She's the one that gave me the strength to let go.
Yeah.
And she said, "Walk in your truth," and I am.
Your
I'm
dark
just gonna
night
walk
is
in it.
right here. See, he wasn't dark enough. You see what I'm saying? He wasn't dark enough. See, people want to look down on this swarthy, this Schwarzen. Don't look down on this Schwarzen. I'm looking down on you. Vergüenza ajena is a phrase in Spanish. Vergüenza ajena, which means I feel more sorry for you than you can feel for yourself, motherfucker.
Love you, sister. God loves you.
Vergüenza ajena. Nah, they ain't nothing to worry about no more. Nothing. You got somebody in the private chat named Kim Coleman who is dropping some jewels. Wow. She's the one that brought up Nagoosh. Okay, and she's like, Hitler was copying India mythos. And that's exactly right, because that's where the swastika came from, because that shit is Sanskrit. That is Sanskrit. And then you have what else she say? Oh my gosh, I flipped past it.
Stephanie said, "I'm white enough." LOL.
Latinos love saying nigga. Asians too.
Okay, I got you.
In the LA County schools. No, she's exactly right. They do. I heard Hitler was a female for real.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit. Conspiracy. I'm with you on that though, sis. For real. Like, I know how shit rolls with these people. We make our daughters males and we make our males females. These people.
Good morning, Daisy. I love you.
What
shout
up,
out
Daisy?
to Singapore in the building.
Shalom Mahalgita.
God loves me's from California in the building.
Hey.
Kelly up in here.
And of course, we got Stephanie. And Stephanie, you're just white enough for me, darling. My mother was white, darling. She passed away 2 years ago. So you're my new mother now, darling. His real name was Adolf Hitler. True story. God loves me said.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Adolfina? Get out of here. I've never seen
Adolfina.
Damn. See, that's why I love vibing.
Interesting. We'll have to go down that rabbit hole. She'll have to jump up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need your 5 minutes of your voice. I allow people to have 5 to 7 minutes. You can stay longer or you're welcome to leave. We have no worries. This is a 12-hour stream. I'm on my way to being monetized. I ask that you guys respect the panel, respect the chat room. Everyone's equal. Shout out to Dave. He's my dark knight. Shout out to DQ. She's my good friend. And again, guys, love you. Love you all in the chat room. Please hit the like, guys.
Yeah. And I see that you have on the correct me if I'm wrong, the title for this this stream.
Yeah.
A little evening time drama from Brother Polite, public attacks, religion, etc.
Yep.
Perfect. So I wouldn't mind talking about Brother Polite because I think I have an original position on this guy that's pretty unique. And first I want to I want to take it dark before we go to the light, because my father was a pedophile. He raped my sister over the period of years. It wasn't his daughter, it was stepdaughter, because my mom was married. She had a previous relationship and then had my sister Margaret. And so because of that, whatever, they got together, my mom and dad, in like the late 70s, and then, in the early 80s, my dad, did what he did. And it had a crazy effect on me, my life. I had repressed it. It happened when I was, I don't know, like 6, 7. But when my sister, I was separated from my sister because my sister, we all ended up going to Shreveport, Louisiana, because that's where I'm at right now. But this happened in 1987. And I was born in 1978 too. I got a tattoo, but anyway, so 1987, we ended up coming to Shreveport because my dad like threatened my mom. He was like threatening to kill her in front of all of us. And so, that was pretty traumatic, but he was off that, that cocaine, that yayo. And, but all this shit came to me later. I'm a little boy. I don't know none of it. But we ended up going to Shreveport, staying there for a little while. And then we ended up going back to California, and my sister didn't come with us. And I couldn't relate why, but I eventually figured out, as I get older and become an adult, and still I'm not really interfacing with my sister until my mom dies in 2017. And it was like a day before Mother's Day, last day of like my college semester. I was doing my finals and shit. Then I get the word and I was like, I couldn't do it. But anyhow, and then during my mother's celebration of life, that's when I'm reunited with my sister. After, think about 1987 to 2017, because of what happened and then how I felt about it. And then I couldn't cope with what was said. And then my dad denied it the whole time. So my whole time I'm in my head thinking like, well, he said that he didn't do it. But at the same time, he's giving me a whole bunch of game on the world and how shit really works. So I'm conflicted. And then I have like a massive depression in 2017 after my mother had died. But then 6 months before that, my father had passed away. 6 months before that, my best friend committed suicide. He blew his head off. And it has something to do with the pressure that his baby mother at the time, he had 2 other children from a previous marriage, but he was with another woman that wanted to get married, had a child with her about a year old. She moved out of the house into the house of another man who that went to the same church she did. And she was telling my best friend, oh, well, you got to start coming to my church. You got to get married and all this shit. And it put a lot of pressure on him. And he was already working like 14, 15 hours a day. He worked as a campus police at Pepperdine University. My brother, Deshaun Stallings, rest in paradise, brother. But it's all these religious pressures, this idea of the pedophilia, the effect it has, the sensationalism of talking about sexual things. And that we really only get interested when we talk about sexual things. So I'm like, well, shit, well, maybe that's what we have yet to take possession of in a mature way, is to talk about these sexual things and then bring certain things to light um, about these things that have sexual nature, so then we can have quality conversations and then actually understand what the fuck is going on, especially in relation to Brother Polite and the fact that this motherfucker is a scammer. This guy does take people's money, doesn't fucking give them shit. I bought a couple of his books. He gave me 2 books and gave me an extra one. I don't know why, but some people said they never received it. So I can never say that about him in the business transactions that I had. However, the allegations that are coming out about him now, I think people are being suckered into this. They're being suckered into taking what they're being given. Who the fuck is Tasha K? Right. And then the news media picks up a Tasha K story off of YouTube. Like, who generated the story in the first place? Because based on what Brother Polite had to say off of his Instagram, I think he generated the story, or the girlfriend is trying to frame him because she's a world-class scammer like he is.
Right.
And I give him a lot of respect for that, because he's not coming from a place of ignorance, but definitely darkness.
Right.
Because I know he's never accepted.
So when the story gets created, because you're trying to get yeah, I can't. You do it. Remember?
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah, you do it. No, you do it.
This guy has got the attention of a large portion of the population. Not everybody, but a lot of people now know about his name. Remember, all publicity is good publicity.
Right.
This guy is scraping the cream off of the top.
Right.
Okay, so not everybody's going to.
Now he's a black man billionaire in the United States, and
sympathy. Have sympathy for me. That's all that is. And he knows who his audience is. He's looking for sympathy from women and other people that will sympathize with him. Because I did it one time, just as a brother, like, oh man, this guy's out here. He came from where he came from. Okay, I got respect for Dr. York's teaching, but I have no respect for Dr. York's conduct. None. That's disgusting. You're disgusting to touch children, bro. You should have been beheaded. You shouldn't even be in no jail. You should have been guillotined, Dr. York, for doing what you did with this DNA evidence. And so even this guy is so intelligent that he's, and even if the story is what
I'll
it is.
show you, Stephanie.
You know,
Stephanie's saying she don't know who he is. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, keep your okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yes, Stephanie, he went to jail, but he bailed out. It was a $1,000 bond, from what I understand. He's out. That's why
let me go back. There's his face. That's his face, right?
Yeah.
We'll do it like that.
Yeah, that's my student. That. Yeah, I'm gonna school him.
There we go.
I'm a unique individual in what it is that I have for him that I know will help him. And then look at where he's at right now. Think about it, Janet. If I did get to him and I got a chance to talk to him and got through, there is one word, and I'm gonna give it to you, sisters and you brothers that's on here right now. It's the word.
He needs this, right. But he's not doing it. He's doing it the other way, which is wrong.
Yeah.
But again, you're innocent until proven guilty. And so everybody wants to play this game of doing whatever they can for likes and subs. Why don't they think that they do it in the real world, sir, for fame?
Because they don't want to do the right thing, which Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior. And without Jesus, it'll all fail. It doesn't matter what you do. If you're not doing it with Jesus the Christ, it will fail, period. Because there's only one master teacher in this world. And if that's not your teacher, that's the reason why the errors are happening. And everybody knows that, but they don't realize that they're supposed to get their teaching individually. You don't need nobody.
Do you feel like Brother Polite's narrative has backfired? Can we safely say that his plan has backfired?
No, his plan isn't backfired. It's working in his
favor.
Yeah, it's working in his favor. All publicity is good publicity. People that did not know his name now because of the sexual allegation. the gravity. Now, let me say this other thing about my life. Now, people, oh man, Dave, you seem like a good dude, man. You're a good dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm the product of Ruth and John. Those are my parents. So I'm putting respect on them when I'm in the public. So even with that said, my grandmother was 14 years old when she had my mother in 1952. Let me say that again. My grandmother was 14 years old when she had my mom, Ruth. My grandmother, Margaret, 14 when she had my mother, Ruth. And then my family, we're ex-military, just like myself. And I got uncle, aunt, cousins, all kinds of stuff. You know, we have doctors in our family. We have lawyers in our families from this 14-year-old woman. So the shock of this story, I get it. But I have to be realistic about what I'm hearing. Some shit don't make no sense. And even Polite in his Instagram story, story said, do you really believe that story?
Right.
As if telling y'all, like, look, that shit is fake. If you believe that, then you are a sucker. Dead ass. Now, what woman would allow her 14-year-old to go to a motherfucking after party?
Uh-huh.
Come on. Anybody who believes that shit will believe anything. You'll believe a virgin.
Exactly. They'll believe anything. And that's, let me be quiet because it's,
no, it's real.
I know it is, but it's, you know, someone let me know I'm too close to the story. You know, I'm too close to the story. So
well, let's just look at
I gotta hear voices. I gotta hear people talk about it, right or wrong. We gotta talk about it. We're not gonna be gossiping about it. We're doing it in a fact way.
Okay, let's take this.
Or
now,
we're doing what you say. You like that?
Let's take a scenario and let's run with this scenario, if we will. Let me see if I can make
He's campaigning, says Kim in the chat.
Kim needs to come up in the StreamYard because she is brilliant.
Is Kim a boy or a girl?
Kim Coleman.
UK's in the building.
So
okay, so here we go down the rabbit hole.
Shalom, brother. In the UK.
I know Spanish, and he is right. He said right here, he's campaigning. Go ahead.
Exactly. So, okay, let's.
Oh, it's a king. It's a male. Kim's a male.
Oh, word, Kim. Dope.
Yeah.
Kim's brilliant. Period.
And I'll drop the link if you want to talk about Brother Polite.
So what I'm gathering so far, because I don't know this guy very well.
Oh, so you're gonna have to tell a story, Dave.
Okay, Brother Polite comes from the Nuwapians, which is a cult that was created by Dr. Malachi Z. York. And this was coming out of the 70s, going into the 80s, the 1980s, where Malachi Z. York went to Georgia, and he had kind of an off-grid society, a cult, and it was based off of Islam, it was based off of Christianity, and then he created this thing called Nuwapian. Now, Nuapia or something like that. I wish we had somebody come up here. They can really, but anyhow, so this is going on for years and years. You know, they're generating money. They're selling pamphlets in the street. They have he built a pyramid structure, a couple of different type of structures, built like a society to take care of the people. But one thing he did do was he segregated the parents from the children. Okay, but this guy was like a master teacher, though. I don't want to not talk about the effect that he had even on me, because I never read the book of Malachi until Dr. Malachi Z. York suggested it in one of his lectures. He was like, if you're going to start reading the Bible, start with the book of Malachi. And I'm like,
he failed us.
He did. He really
failed
did.
Us. Go ahead, sir.
Einstein is even wearing female sandals too, looking like a grandma. No, that's dope. Because when I read the Tao Te Ching, The Tao Te Ching talks about the Tao or the Tao is like a loving grandma. You know,
I appreciate you. Shout out to the UK. If you'd like to talk about anything, you're welcome to come to the panel. I gave you a armor so that you could leave your channel. We're talking about Brother Polite. He has definitely let us down. He was a leader. He wound up doing some things that Dave is speaking about.
Dr. York. Dr. York. That's the one who let us down, you know, but Dr. York.
Yeah, that part.
See, one thing I found out about studying Dr. York, because I came across him in about 2015, you know, as I was researching and studying the world. And he was still searching too, but by the time he realized that he really didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, he had so many followers, you know, and he had all types of people following him, children, the parents had their children up in there, and then he had, you know, this situation where he's taking advantage of a whole bunch of children, and they did, you know, tests on the children and found I don't know, some type of sexually transmitted disease on a large number of those children, and then he had the same, you know, disease in him. So, and then these are all types of children that are giving their testimony. And there's a video online where Brother Polite is talking to one of the victims of Dr. Malachi Z. York, and he doesn't believe that what people have to say. Brother Polite doesn't believe that what people say about his God, his father, Dr. Malachi Z. York, matters. Okay, so even if you go back and you look at that video, which, Janet, if you can pull it up, it's Brother Polite talking to somebody about Dr. Malachi Z. York, but this brother, and he's almost victim shaming, and he is victim shaming in that video. It's disturbing. Yeah. Oh, right, Kim, right? Brother Polite scammed Crypto Roots for $150K. He recently died. Oh, what? I heard about that. Now his widow grieves on his old channel. It's very sad. He died. What? That's so sad. That's sad because he was a good brother. He had a good heart. The guy Crypto Roots. Yo. Hey, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. No, we're gonna finish this up. I'll be right back.
Sure. This is a very devastating time because, again, as he's talking about, some of us have believed in the mission and, you know, using the studies and teachings to better ourselves. Jay! Jay is here! Jay! Shout out to the UK! I love you, Jay. Oh, you miss me? Oh, I miss you. Trim Hits said, like in theory, LOL, Janet, are horrible. Woo, I'm horrible, guys. Woo! Jay, I love you. That was my gambling bunny in the UK, darling. Yeah, Jay. So he said, where have you been? Huh, darling?
So he's getting what they used to do to Michael Jackson?
Yes.
I hate it when people choose to do that.
Well, he did some things that he wasn't supposed to. You know how, like, when you went and you go on a panel and you lie for somebody just to make the content, and then they turn it around and be like, you too dizzy. Yeah. Why did you do that for that person? Right? Well, you have to still pay the price too, right?
We're sitting here worried
about thank you. Person. I'm not horrible. That's a troll. Trim Hits is a troll. He's mad because he likes Lycan. He wish he could be like Lycan.
So we're worried about one person being called the P word.
Okay.
When the elite are bringing over thousands and shipping containers full of children daily. We're worried about one
Wow.
when the elite is bringing on thousands of children from their own countries here.
Girl, that's a rabbit hole, girl.
And we're worried about one?
Oh
We
no,
should be
honey.
worried
I
about
think
the
that
big
Brother
one that are
Polite
bringing thousands
went
over.
on a campaign and literally did not tell the team. Like, so when a content creator says, we're going to do a little bit of drama, just follow along. You know what to do, right, sis?
Mm-hmm.
But on the next minute, when I go off the rails and you're like, holy shit, did she just go? The ship is sinking, ain't it, boo?
So
And
it's
everybody
sinking
better
and
jump
nobody's
off.
getting off. It's
I
always
have an
sinking and
understanding
nobody's
of
getting off.
teaching. Yeah, but remember when I told you take all languages and you thank you, Josiah, coming in hot. I know that's right, Daddy. Coming in hot. There we go. I know that's right. Shout out to the Armor Squad. Hey, that's right. Time his ass the fuck out. Him and Mr. Unknown can go. Happy Sabbath, period.
People are so
Blessings,
easy to throw out
cousin.
these P words.
Woo! Oh shit. Blessings, cousin. Yes, we got the sponsor in the building. That's my cousin, sponsored by Sabrina Williams. And I only have to say it when she comes. Yeehaw. Sorry, honey. What did you say, Lom?
People are so easily to throw out this P word like it's nothing.
I know. They try to do it to hurt people. If they call you a pedo, or they call you a detto, or chichetto, or monetto, then somebody's supposed to be affected by it, you know? But just like it said, this was the problem with the story, and you know I can't talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's what I said. We just tread softly because again, people have a right to say what they want, but like some of us know the truth, honey. And sometimes somebody told me I ain't a good spy, so I gotta remember you gotta not say certain things, right?
Well,
sister?
YouTube tried to take one of my videos down because I spoke the truth
Right.
about COVID, and I'm like, I sat there.
Oh, the cocoa? The cocoa?
cocoa.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was like, for having an opinion about something that could be the real truth that didn't even have the cocoa in it, of misinformation at all, why'd you take it down? It had nothing to do with what you're claiming.
Yo,
It
I'm
was
back.
just sitting there
Welcome
going,
back, welcome back, welcome back.
it was just sitting there going, cocoa affected the population but did not go after our government leaders at all.
Interesting.
Coco. What you talking about?
Coco. Oh, Coco?
Coco? I'm in love with the cocoa. That cocoa?
Oh, I'm in love with the cocoa.
And now
That used to be
finding
my
out
shit.
that these
I'm that bitch
swabs-
that go loco.
Now they're finding out that when you swab your nose for the cocoa,
Oh, that cocoa.
Yeah.
it's reprogramming your DNA.
Real.
Because they're literally, even though they say they're not going into your brain, they are going into your brain.
Shut the front door.
And
I
they're
can't take you
literally
serious.
reprogramming you.
They stuck that thing up in my nose, girl. Don't you dare, girl.
Oh, they did it when
I got
was
bit by
giving
a
birth.
spider and they had to check me for the cocoa.
Relax. It
Yeah.
could have been a placebo, you know, because there's a
Okay.
lot of that out there too.
Real.
I think a lot of the people are taking
the nose with that swab.
I'm not taking it.
while
Let's go there. Come on. I want to hear it. Y'all know it's called the magic potion now. We got to switch up the code word, y'all. It's a code red.
Yeah, no magic
potion. The magic potion. I'm not taking the magic potion, and I'm willing to die in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit that I do not have to take that magic potion.
Well, let's put it to you this way. Anybody who doesn't take it are going to camp.
Well, are you ready to fight with me then? Because we ain't going to no camp. You heard? The
I was ready to
revolution is
go to
here,
work when they said
and I'm
they
with
were
the
starting.
shits.
Yeah, we got to be with the shits, man.
I'm with the shits, David. You ain't locking me the fuck up. You ain't never shutting me down, and you ain't never gonna stop me either. I'm gonna build everybody strong enough. Everybody's gonna feel the energy that I'm pushing, and then we're gonna push together and get rid of the weak ones, because you ain't about that life. And shit's about to get real. You don't see the screen on fire, honey? You better get with it, honey. You better get the Holy Spirit. You better find the ground. You better stop lying.
Janet, have you went to your state's docks yet?
Explain, darling.
Well, the military ships are already at our docks on the coasts.
I know. I saw the military. I saw them with these little MVs, these little like they're like little cars, and they are so invincible. Like they look like them little tiny things that can go in the woods with. Why is the military here? Nobody notices that? I did.
That's why we got to do what we're doing right now, and we got to just go on and get together, find a common ground, and then build on our common ground.
Period. And that's why voices matter. That's why you have to listen, even when you don't want to.
Those containers that are on those military ships are filled with stuff to set up FEMA camps in the U.S.
Okay, phenomenal. Tense, phenomenal tense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
code words. It's a code red.
If you do not take that jab,
no magic potion.
To
magic potion, sexy.
You'll be going camping.
Not I, said the butterfly.
Not I, said the brown
and
girl.
As soon as I heard that,
ready
I'm
to
going,
fight.
Okay.
Janet is under the Lycan Legion protection. Did you see that? We are now stamped, guys. We are locked and loaded. We are taking this ship off to another level. Let's go.
Force fields. Deploy.
The camp has pretty much died because I'm not doing no potion for me.
No potion for me, honey. I'm a free thinker. Everyone's a free thinker. I feel like free will. That's where we're going. I'm going with free will. I have the right to say and do what the hell I want to do. And if it affects you, then get the hell out of my way. Because I bet you I'll stand longer than you will.
We're going to go through worse before it gets better.
Oh, honey, let's do this. You don't even know I dance with the devil, honey. I am the devil, honey. Let's get it. Because at the end of the day, I'm alive, and I will never let anyone tell me that I cannot do what I want to do. When I came out here in the U-Loop, I wanted to have people fellowship together. I wanted them to have understanding and grow. I did not want to go through the things that I went through, but even when I did, I overstand it. I rose like the phoenix, and now I overstand why they're doing what they're doing. And again, I'm back to doing what I'm going to do. Exactly. We're going to stand our ground. We're going to get good, intelligent thinkers, smart, nerdy people. I don't care if you nerd all the way to nerd land. Get your behind in here. Because at the end of the day, when you learn something, when it touches you, when you start getting goosebumps, when you get angry, you need to step back and think why. And let that person live.
Exactly.
See, one thing when I was talking with Cavalli because he was asking me, you're not Italian, DQ, you're not. And I'm going, wait a minute, for an Italian woman, and he's like, because you live with your mother, you live with your mom. How could you even be an adult? I'm like, females in my culture stay with their families until they are married.
Right.
Females in the Italian culture, yes, men can go and live out on their own and everything, but the females in the family, they are designed to stay with their family until they are married. You
Right.
pretty much
Right.
live with your family until you walk down that aisle.
Culture.
Mm-hmm. And
Yep.
I'm like
Eh,
sitting there,
yeah.
wait, well, what do I tell you what Trinidadians do? Do I sit there and lecture you on your own culture? No, because I know nothing about Trinidad. So how could I tell somebody about their own culture when I don't even know their own culture? That's just stupid. And for you to really understand the Italian culture, you have to sit there and literally be a part of the culture, real culture, not just what you go eat in the Italian foods at an
That's a
Italian food
beginning,
restaurant.
though. That's a beginning, though, with the
Yeah.
food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's something I learned about bias. What is it? Bias.
Yeah.
Confirmation bias is food preference. So if you can eat the food from someone's culture, then you can get to know them. That's why like a lot of different countries, they use their food as a form of foreign policy relations.
Yeah.
Hence Chinese food, Indian food, because those countries are trying to build a relationship with other foreign nations.
Yeah.
And so the best way is food.
And I told him,
yeah,
I told him, you know, what you get at those Italian restaurants are not homemade from like your grandmother. You can't experience a food of an Italian food if you're going to Olive Garden. That's not real shit. Italians don't even eat Olive Garden.
Can you turn your mic up a little bit, darling?
I said, Italians don't even eat Olive Garden. Can you hear me?
Yes, it's like you're kind of muffled though. Am I loud enough? Are we loud enough, Steph? Thank you, Steph. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to watch my language. Stephanie said, I'm proud of you, Janet, watching your language.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to curse. I'm trying to be a better human and watch the words that I use. Because
I watch my language when I take notes.
Well,
fuck somebody's soft ass ears. People are too soft. We're in a war. Remember what the president said? We're in a war. And then once the war is over, then we can go back to all that soft shit. You know?
Yeah, but
like,
I talk fast and excited, and even Lycan didn't understand what I was saying, remember?
I translated.
Well, he
That's why
gave
I'm
me
here.
an understanding that maybe I needed to slow down so he could understand what I was saying and not put all those thoughts into one.
But
sometimes I run my thoughts.
He did understand what you were saying because I helped to translate, because that's why I'm here. Let me do what I do. You know what I'm saying? He didn't understand you, right? But then I translated and he was like, okay, like I get it. And then what I said, was that wrong? I boiled it down. You know, translated. I accepted Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. I confessed my sins to him, and I learned to speak in tongues. And tongues means languages.
Yeah.
So I always take it back there to the fucking rudimentary, man. So I'm not out here with other people and their opinions. I don't have time for your opinion. No time. None. I gave it all the time I was supposed to. I'm 42 years old, about to be 43. I published a book that will change the world. But people aren't intelligent enough to be peaceful. And that's where we are.
Right. We should be peaceful and respectful to one another. My mother said respect of a person. And I need to do that. And I, again, understand.
Respect. Yahweh has no respect of person, though. How about that? I ain't going against you, sister. Let me get that out.
Let's do it. It's okay. You know why? Because I don't want people to agree with me. I don't want you to agree with me. I want you to tell me another way to look at it. So I'm okay with that. And I like you for that.
We went to the good book.
At first, I didn't like you for that. But do you see how you taught me that?
I know people don't like the medicine. They don't want to take the medicine. You know?
I didn't want to take the medicine.
I don't want to.
No, because I got called bias over in the UK, and I did believe in Brother Polite, right? And you even helped me understand, right?
Right.
Right. So I do need to apologize to that gentleman because would you say, well, he said I was being biased, but I had my own understanding. Does that make sense?
Who said you were being biased?
This gentleman said I was being biased in the UK because I just asked him to speak on the facts that he knew on Brother Polite.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that I was too aggressive and, was kind of maybe.
Kim is a victim.
Look,
Kim is a victim.
Is here. Look.
Shalom, King Real. Kim, you're a victim. Bro Polite got 3K from me. I can't even cap. Are you dead ass? You got to come up, Kim, bro. Hey, you got to come up. Are you at work or something where you can't come up, bro? You got to come up here. Oh, he's at work. Okay. Hey, man. Well, hey, man.
But dude, he can talk to you.
I got receipts.
You got the receipts, honey. I know that's right. Well, we got a real live check today that Brother Polite is doing the. Go ahead, Dave, because I can't.
No, what the guy is?
I'm so distraught.
The man is
right now. Go ahead.
The man, look right, Kim right here, man. He got receipts. The man is a world-class scammer. Let's take it where we all can have an understanding first. The man is a Leo.
Okay.
The alchemical key for Leo is I will. So it's a very powerful position. It's the idea of the lion. He has the boldness of a lion. Yeah, Kim says, I'm so glad he's going downhill. Well, even though he's going downhill, he's going to rise higher than he's ever rise before unless we get on our JOBs. Because there's enough of us here to get his funky ass attention.
Yeah.
Because that's why I even talked to
He did to us what they do to you in the ULIB world.
All right, let me get loose.
in the building.
Josiah, shalom, bros. Shalom, shalom.
If you want to hit the link, it's at the top of the chat, guys. Please hit the like.
God,
UK's
Josiah.
in the building. We got Singapore, we got Jamaica, we got the Philippines. Love you guys. Empress Janet loves you, darling. We're talking about all types of topics, and right now we're on Brother Polite. He has basically let down the African American community, and it is devastating.
Well,
and David has a lot of receipts that have been shown, and it's not pretty. So again,
now the thing with that is they're allegations, though. They're allegations.
We're innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. In the United States of America, you are innocent until proven guilty. So we're not speaking on it unless we have facts. But again,
now what I'm talking about,
if the ship is burning, jump. Do not go down with the ship. Fuck
I bought two of Brother Polite's books.
Exactly.
One was on his religion. I
want my goddamn money back.
No, I don't need my money back. They just books. They're on the bookshelf. Now,
I know, I'm talking shit. Let me be quiet, sir. Forgive me.
Okay, so this man created a whole religion.
All this stuff on him. Does his books reflect anything of that, or they give people knowledge?
Okay, the books give people knowledge. Yeah, they give people knowledge.
Yeah.
Then the books should never be questioned.
Okay, now the only thing that's in question is that one of the books does look like that shit is copy and pasted. I mean, I'm just gonna be dead ass serious. It was about mortgages, and it was about, you know, what is it? Something about sign the deed, do this and do that. And, you know, that's when I was a homeowner back then. And yeah, it's a lot of, it looked like copy and paste type shit, to tell you the truth. With
but
that one
even
book.
music these days are just copy and paste.
Well, somebody
It's
from the
not
UK go
original
get Dave
anymore.
Smith and tell him to get his butt over here. I have an apology I would like to give out. Luke, base Luke, UK was right, damn it.
Now
Shout out to the UK boys. I love y'all.
Now Kim is making an allegation. Kim's in the private chat. He said he's a felon with your bank info. That's a no-no. Now the way this guy does the shit.
He's
now,
not, Grandpa.
hold on. Let me reveal a little bit about myself. Is that you know, I ain't gonna open up no federal cases on me, right? That's not gonna happen. But just let me let you understand that a corporation, right, is a person in Black's Law Dictionary. So if you create a corporation and then do business in the name of that corporation, that separates your social security number from that what is it, the employee identification number. So that means if somebody sues you, they're not going after your social security number because you're an officer for the corporation, you know, and then the corporation has a business name doing business in that name. So, and the one thing that Brother Polite did that was real slick is that he had people sending money to other motherfuckers and not to him. So then nobody could ever tie it directly to him. You would actually have to go to the motherfucker that received the money, or who knows what their name actually was, because he's got all these names, Renentet, Amun this, and then tet that. This nigga talking about he's speaking Nuwapian. I'm speaking a language you don't understand. That's my language. You don't know what that means?
No.
That's Brother Polite. Nigga, get real, man. You need to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, my nigga. Confess your sins to him, because you already speaking in tongues, my nigga. I caught your ass, man. I caught this guy back in 2016.
I was mostly
Sonetta is a fuckboy for not getting me through to this guy, because he knows me. Sonetta knows exactly who the fuck I am. That's what's sick about this, and that's what's unique about me being here and speaking about Brother Polite. Because I know that this shit that he's doing right now is going to cover up for all of his other shit, because what can be worse than blamed as being a pedophile? Once he gets exonerated from this shit, this motherfucker is going to be the golden goose that fucking steals hymens.
I tried to tell people, but you know, they don't listen.
It's not even pedo-like, man, because my dad was a pedophile, bro. Like, you got to understand this shit, man. Like, my dad did that shit. It happened at a time I was like from my age, not to me. It was to my sister, not his daughter, my mom's daughter from a previous relationship, from like, I don't know, age 4 or 5 till I was like 8 years old, when my sister was actually physically taken up out the house with all of us. We left California and went to Shreveport. Okay. And then I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I'm a fucking baby. So by the time we get back, my dad is telling me the whole time until he dies, these people are saying horrible things about me, brainwashing me. So I get it if people get brainwashed, because I was brainwashed by him. And then when I fucking finally realized that shit in 2017 from 1987, you know, the gravity of what I had repressed, because I literally repressed all that animosity for you did this to my sister. But then again, I couldn't prove it, because he always told me this one thing: if a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? Some sick ass shit. But that's what he did to his youngest son, which is a man that's on the phone right now. And my grandmother was 14 years old when she had my mom. Was that a mistake? Because you can hear my voice right now. So we have to look at this motherfucker's past dirty deeds, like standing in front of a container, home project where they get them containers like they have on the container ships. Okay. And then they fab them out, stack them together next to each other, on top of each other, and then fucking create like a living space so people live inside these containers. Brother Polite stood in front of a project that he had fucking nothing to do with to con motherfucking people out of their motherfucking money and say that he was the genius behind creating that fucking project. And that was a motherfucking lie. You lie to fucking scam people. And the reason why, look at these goddamn churches, look at the TD Jakes, look at the motherfucking, who's that guy in Houston that wouldn't let people in because of the goddamn hurricane? I don't know what he is, but he smiles a lot.
Joel?
This nigga got me. Go ahead. Joel Osteen.
Yep,
Joel Osteen, you fucker. Joel Osteen, you bitch. Coming in Jesus' name, okay? With your motherfucking pack of lies, coming in Jesus' name. And I still benefited from your book, you bitch. But see, the thing is that you have a man like Brother Polite that sees all of this. He sees the sea of people that are blind, and you have blind leading the blind. He sees all these motherfucking things.
I wasn't stupid and blind, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, I go. Oh, God.
No. See, Dogon.
Sometimes you gotta take in the truth, though. Like,
do you know any words in Mali?
Molly, no.
I know 3.
Okay.
Jidiso, Biniso, and Beloso. So Jidiso means living life with the blinders on. Jidiso, life with the blinders. Biniso means that you have peripheral vision where you can see 180 degrees, right? You know, you see shit on the side of you. In life, it's a concept. So GD-so is life with the blinders, like a horse. You know what I mean? You just kind of tunnel vision. And then Beanie-so means that you can see, you know, peripheral vision, 180 degrees of perception, right? And then Beloso. These are from Mali. This is Timbuktu. This is Dogon shit that I'm talking about right now, folks. This is where everything started. This is why we have this computer. This is why we're able to talk right now, is because of binary code and the Dogons. And then Washington, D.C. wouldn't be what it is today without Benjamin Banneker. That's why Big Ben is on the Thames River in the city of London, which is not part of London City. The city of London, they call it the square mile. That's where all the fucking the stock market transactions happen. That's where all the business happens. That shit's so old you can't regulate it. There is no law there. And we don't know nothing about it. That's where they walk on water. And so we got to get like the city of London.
What's that? What's that? No music.
I went off into the bushes.
Oh, I got to try to get monetized.
Yeah, I went off into the bushes.
Shout out to the UK.
UK.
It's just real live. Josiah, can you put It's Just Real Lives link?
Big ups, brothers. Big ups to the UK, brothers. I'm always trying to get this accent right. And I told y'all how to do it. Did I tell you how to do it? The Greek or no, the English accent is to pronounce all of your English words with Greek letter pronunciation considerations.
What?
Yes, I know.
All right, so do it. I want to hear you do it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm doing it right now.
Shout out to the UK.
And I've also listened to a lot of people from the UK talk. And so I'm like, well, let me do it myself. So what I did is I said, wait a minute. Look at the Greek alphabet. And so you take the Greek alphabet, and the Greek alphabet has letter pronunciations of alpha, beta, gamma, delta, and so on. So you take those letter pronunciations, and every word that comes out of your mouth in English, you use those letter pronunciations from the Greek alphabet to say the English words. And you will have an English accent, and perfect it by listening to people from the UK talk, so that you can tailor it properly. Tailor the accent properly. Does that make sense?
No, but
I can turn it off and turn it on.
I'm loving it. I feel like I'm in the UK. I'm ready to stop my stream and go be like, what's going on over there?
Oh my God, what's happening?
UK. Because they're like 5 hours ahead. They're literally 5 hours ahead.
So it's just turned
It's
to the
1
next
o'clock
day.
in the morning over there. So like
It's just
I'll be
turned
over
to the
there.
next day. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll be over there having fun gambling like in Real's chat room and really, felt
I
wanted.
like what Kim Coleman has to say there in the private chat. He said, i.e., upgrade your whiteness. Exactly. Ride the spectrum. You wanted to give me 40 acres and a mule, 40 acres and a mulatto. That's exactly what it is, a mulatto. And
I
that's
love
half
the
white
way
and
they
half
talk
black.
though. I
It's half
just
white.
love it. It just sounds so sexy.
It's Greek. It's Greek. That's exactly what
It's
it is.
Greek.
Greek. And it's
I
involved
like
with
it.
sexual things.
It has a
Greek.
sexual, yeah. It's just I don't know.
Maybe
And
it's
that's
the
crazy.
original
You said we
romantic
could do
language.
it.
Anyone
Who
can
else
do it.
can do it? Who else? You got a British
Everyone.
accent voice, DQ?
Huh?
Do you have
I'm
a
giving
British?
you this.
What was that?
Okay, go ahead.
No, what
Oh,
Janet was asking, do you have a British accent, DQ? Can you do a British accent?
no.
Neither can I, darling.
Kim
Neither can I,
Coleman.
but it's sexy as hell. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Real. Shout out
Kim
to
Coleman.
DJ Rowdy.
No, but
I
I do
like
speak
Greek
Italian.
mythos. Word.
I know they're sexy. I know that. I know Luke is sexy from the UK. I know Real is sexy. But
Hold
I
on.
like how
Hold
you
on.
diagnosed that.
Don't be worried about that. What about this? Look at this. Look at
Okay.
all this.
Look at all that sexiness, Rare. But
I'm
seriously,
a
can we
walking.
do
I'm
it
a walking
again?
Snickers bar. I'm a
Can we
walking
do it
Snickers bar.
again? Can we do it again? Come on, let's do it again.
Absolutely.
So what am I supposed to do?
We got to talk about Brother Polite more because I can
know,
really
but I
help
want to
this
do
guy.
it. Come on. How am I
Do what?
supposed to do it? You said I'm supposed
What
to
would
turn
you
my
like to do?
yeah, that part.
Okay, so
how are you
okay,
doing it?
so now in your mind you have to do this at the speed of light, but I've taken time to get it perfected. So
Okay,
what you
come
do
on. Stop playing.
is-
Come on.
Okay, so
Okay.
the words you use. So if you say hello to someone,
Hello. Hello.
okay. So what is the Greek letter for H?
I don't know.
I don't know neither. But let's go to the next letter.
I
Okay,
don't
so-
know neither.
Right, Neva. Right, you see that?
Neva.
I did that because I heard the people speak.
I don't sound like that. They don't sound like that. They sound
that?
more like I don't know. Like you're closer than I am.
No, it's work. You have to put time into it.
Work. All right, back to your brother Polite. Go ahead. Back to
All right,
this,
Brother Polite.
to the
my
topic
nigga.
at hand.
Brother Polite, my nigga, you need to accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. Confess your sins to Him, autos, and learn to speak in tongues, which you're already doing with your Noapic speaking ass. You need to learn more Hebrew words, Brother Polite. I'm the only one that can teach you this shit. I'm not after you like everybody else is after you. And that's why Janet had trepidation about even putting your name up in here, because it's like, oh, clout chasing. But no, I am the clout for you because I want to save souls, man. I want to save souls. I know we can do it. I'm not you. You want to be popular. I don't. I just want to be a part of the fucking rebellion. I want to be a part of this fucking revolution, this love revolution. And I know that it's going to take the people and you have the people's attention, but you're drawing them down, which is okay. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at the bitch for doing what the fuck she did. You know, by maybe fabricating some shit, but saying in a certain way where she may be exonerated. We got to look at the story. But even he said, do you really believe this story? And we want to put a whole bunch of emotions to it. But remember, my grandmother was 14 years old when she had my mama, and she had 4 babies after that in 1952, 14. And then my dad was a pedophile. He molested my sister when she was fucking like, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, fucking 8 or 10, 11, 12. You know what I mean? She has like fucking breasts, ass, and shit like that, like my mom. So, you know, he fucking was crazy. And a Muslim too. So it probably wasn't anything to him. But he was also sexually assaulted when he was a boy by a man because his father was a piece of shit. My grandfather was a piece of shit. My grandfather shot one of his wives. My grandfather shot his wife that gave birth to a daughter who was born on the exact same day that my dad was born. So my grandpapa was a Rolling Stone, but he was a sick fuck. Shot her
Papa
5 times with a
was
45.
Rolling
Pow, pow, pow.
Stone.
Yeah, my grandfather
Wherever
killed
he
one of his
laid
wives.
his hat was his home. And
Yeah.
when he died, all he left us was alone, lone, lone.
I'm trying to keep the beat.
Period.
You know what I'm saying?
Period. Everybody ain't got, some of us ain't got no daddy.
I know.
Shit. Let's
But you
keep
do
it
have
real.
a father. But you do have a
we
father.
do, but we don't have that earthly
Trip though.
one.
No, hold on. It's not about the earthly father, because what did Jesus say? Call no man on earth your father.
Period.
So what did the Catholic Church
We can do it.
What did the Catholic Church do? They went
Oh
against
boy,
the scriptures.
I don't know.
No. Well, let's put that to the
Catholic
side.
could come tell me though what they do.
Let
I
me
would
get
listen.
Let me give everybody that's listening to the sound of David Ali on the Empress Janet show. We right here. Understand that father. The word in Greek is pater. 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 So I took poetic license and put an N on the end of that motherfucker, and I came up with pattern. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's pattern recognition, because I already knew what mother meant in Greek, which is meter. Now you got a water meter on the outside of your motherfucking house. You got a meter inside of your motherfucking car telling you how much gas you got in that bitch. That's a gauge. So you're able to gauge things, and you're able to recognize patterns. And so that's recognition of the mother and father per the 10 Commandments. I don't have uber genitalia consciousness. I'm not thinking about my genitalia when I read the Bible like everybody else is, because y'all are suckers. The Bible is written for princes or paupers. Princes or paupers. The scriptures is written for princes or paupers. Are you a prince, princess, or are you a pauper with your sorry ass? That's all I'm saying, because I know what I'm reading.
I tell people
Princess.
that I don't want to be the queen. I'm an empress and I'm a
Amen.
princess.
Amen. Hey, now can you go to a website? Because I want to settle this for all of eternity, because these people, they don't realize, and I have some special women here. Wait, let me see. Brother Kim in the live chat, he's saying a lot of good stuff. He said, respect this Greek. I like Greek mythos, so I'm in. I feel like they jocked Egypt hard. I agree. If you look back to some of the early shows that came out of the like TV shows that came out of the 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, even some of the Twilight shows, they had Twilight Zone shows. They had a lot of Egyptian artifacts, like on the set, you know, because they're recording a living room, but they have like Egyptian artifacts on the set. So yeah, no, they definitely did that. Even when they made what Elizabeth Taylor, no hate to her, but you know, she was Cleopatra. Come on. And then Charlton Heston was Moses. Fuck out of here, man. What are y'all doing? You know, y'all changing this shit up, but that's okay. It doesn't matter, because I think we step back so the other races could step up. Totally. Okay, so we
need a revolution for the minority group, though.
Well, if we go to the top, which is the emperor, His Majesty Pope Francis already said, don't call people minority no more.
Okay.
He said, don't do it. And so that's
so what do we call them?
Well, see, indigenous.
Indigenous. I like that. Indigenous, guys. Indigenous. You love it, Stephanie? It's the Empress, darling. I don't wear my crown too much because they get big mad.
Said, go for a fatality. She's stuck on the accent. It's not stuck. You're just listening attentively to the delivery of the dialect, the language. It's just a delivery type of thing. You know, that's why because she's dealt with people with disabilities, bro. So That's why she did it the way she did it, because she really wants to know, because she knows that if she does it properly, then she can actually communicate that exact thing. And so that's perfection, Kim. That's what perfection looks like. Empress Janet, in her pursuit of what she asked for. Now, remember, Janet, it's the Greek letters of the English words that you speak. So it's for you to take one word at a time that comes out and take that word and work on it word for word for word. All right. And then, right, let me go back to this West Coast California accent. But yeah, then you
period, because I like
right.
my valley girl.
So how about take the word period? Now let's do this word period. So so what's the Greek word for P? Pi. So well, repeat after me. Pi.
Pi.
Epsilon.
Epsilon.
Rho.
Rho.
Omicron.
Omicron.
Iota.
Iota.
Delta.
Delta.
So when you say period again, you have period, pair, and then the R, pair, right? And the R is row, pair,
row,
and then the iota I, pari, and then the Omicron or Omega, but still an O. Period. So you see how it period. It gives you the air. It gives you the air in what you're saying. Period. And then you period. And then you sculpt it from that point to period. A period. Period. Right. Slow and then speed it up.
Instead of period, Stephanie, period.
She said, I'm confused.
Period.
You know what? Since I've been down south, I got this way I say it. I'm confused.
Period. That's why the South, they'd be like, period.
Yeah.
Period.
I've been saying like I'm right her. I'll be saying
I'm
that
right
now.
her.
I'm right her. I'm saying it.
Look, Kim said period.
Yeah, period. That's what it is, man. And I tell you, Brother Polite is a world-class scammer. Period. I mean, there's been nobody like him. He's like the Jim Jones type of personality. And I believe we can really focus if we can maybe understand where are they getting these fucking people from? Where are these motherfuckers coming from? And I'm not laughing, but if I don't laugh, because if you don't laugh, you could cry. So these people, I believe, are coming from the orphan community, which no one talks about. Where do these people go after they're 18, after they come out of the foster care system? They just get dumped into fucking society like every other high school graduate. You just get dumped in society just like every other high school graduate. And then people are like,
the best out of nothing. It's like a bird when they kick them out the nest. They just kick you out and you just gotta fly, honey.
Family. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is that except motherfuckers that are real? And then I have to have respect for all the different people, like people that have been in the foster care system. You go to these people's homes and they say all this shit. You go to the church and you can read and you're like, man, this shit's some good shit. And then they're acting like fucking completely antithesis to that shit. And you're like, what the fuck? That's confusing. So you're like, is it what's in the book or is it what the fuck? You're maybe not even asking the question, but you're just like, you end up rejecting the philosophies that are in the book because you're basing it off of the people that you're interacting with. And I think once you have that exact awareness of mind, then you can start, quote, reading for yourself. And then once you do that, then you'll start to feast. You'll be fed. You'll have a nipple in your mouth whenever you want it. You'll be like, and you'll be able to give.
They don't know about feeding the soul.
Mm. Because
That's another lesson taught for another day, David. You're just so smart, David. Let's give David a round of applause.
Now, I wouldn't.
What would we do without him?
Thank you.
What would I do without you, Tommy?
No, I told you why I'm here. I'm your Dark Knight. So any punks step up, they'll get beat down. Even if I got to do it in real life, I'll fucking jab your ass to fucking your lights out, nigga. Like if you even want to do that.
Who hurt you?
I'm training
Empress
right now.
Janet? Did Empress Janet hurt you? Aww. Aww.
Kim Coleman says, feels like a scene from The Purge. They sent Skeletor. Yeah, Skeletor. That's fucking dope. The fucking headless horseman, Skeletor. I'm from the black dudes they got with immigrant chicks in LA. Right. Oh, that's fresh, bro. Hey, man, I done had me some hot pockets.
Oh, shout out to Jamaica.
I done had me some spicy hot pockets, bro.
Teflon Don's supposed to be mailed to me by Christmas in bubble wrap.
No, as a matter of fact, hey, Janet, I would like to share like a personal moment that I had that was like kind of shocking because I didn't realize what was going on till it was happening.
Are you still with us, DQ?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
It's when I got this.
Yes, sis.
I ain't gonna say her name either. I was living in Oxnard, California.
Okay.
And I somehow came across this Mexican girl. I don't know. I don't even know how I met her, but anyways, we ended up talking, chilling. We go to watch a movie. It was like a Star Trek movie too. It's crazy. And she ends up, doming me up at the thing. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't expect that. So I never really seen the movie. It's a Star Trek movie too, but I didn't remember seeing it. But at the movie theater. So then we ended up going to the house. I ended up smashing. But it was like it was different. Now she was, I think, about 19 or 20, and I'm in my early 20s too. So it ain't no creep story. I think I'm about 22 and she about 19 or something. And so I ended up hitting it, but there is a little bit of blood. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I don't really understand, but things are good. We went on. I found out that I took her virginity. And this is a mestiza, Mexican girl. And she was like barely speaking English, but she spoke English, but it wasn't really that good, but it was good enough. Spanglish, yeah. Yeah. And I think I spoke enough, Spanish at the time. I'm in my early 20s.
Yep.
And so, yeah, I ended up taking her virginity.
He didn't want it.
Yeah. And, and they're immigrants, right? So now I'm just vibing with Kim Coleman because I don't want, because I'm very much a scholar, but I'm a man of the land too. I'm a man of the earth,
No doubt.
My experience with nature.
I remember experiences. We didn't know as women what that was. I think DQ could admit like the first, the very first encounter with it. Even when our breasts began to grow and men wanted to do things to them, you're like, ew. Yeah. Then you learn that you feed the baby. You're supposed to feed the man too.
Yeah. My very first encounter, like first, I was 9 years old and the girl was 15. And it was like a babysitter type of situation. Our parents like bumped out. I was living in California. This particular family came out from Las Vegas. And then, it was a girl and she had a little brother. So, my sister was living with us at the time too. But I think it's what I had witnessed and then the type of shit that was going on, because let's just say that there was the coco was going around. And then there was also prostitution that was going on too, that, that just kind of sets the stage for what I was coming out of. And I didn't really understand. But yeah, the girl got me when I was about 8 or 9 years old. We were playing and stuff. Oh, we had one of those egg chairs. Remember those egg chairs back in the day?
Yep.
Yeah, we had one of them egg chairs.
I kissed a girl in the closet at that age. We used to play dress up and we'd do like imaginary, like I was the prince and she was the, the princess. And we would dress up and then we would kiss in the closet.
Wow. This nigga.
I mean,
I can't
and then
relate to
I
that.
am bisexual. Look, happily pansexual if you like me. But yeah, and it was just fun and innocent. Like we would dress up of all types of crazy stuff. But the one time when we would dress up like the prince and the princess, then I would be like, give me a kiss. Don't I always ask for
Yeah.
a kiss, DQ?
Yeah.
I'm always
Hey,
like,
it's
give
what
me
it is, yo.
kisses. Mwah. I love kissing, but like I think that time experimenting or just having fun in your imagination, I didn't think I was gay. I didn't
Right.
think I was doing anything wrong either, though.
Yeah, but I
Like
knew
if
I
my
wasn't gay
mama
when
would
I
have
was 8.
caught us, if my mama would have caught us, we'd have been in trouble, honey.
Right. No, see, I knew I wasn't gay when I was 8 because that interaction, I actually enjoyed it. So
Well,
like I
yeah,
enjoyed
that's
my
right.
molestation by a 15-year-old girl when I was 8 years old. I enjoyed it. Like I really did. Like
Most
it wasn't
men
like
seem
anything
to.
I was
I've
against.
spoken to men who have had sex at a young age, 11, with their babysitter. And, they were like feeling like they were on top of the world. But if you do that to us, then, rape the girl and all. But honey, honey,
Well,
we
check it
sniff
out.
ourselves too, okay? Just like men sniff themselves. Women sniff it. They be out there hot boxing at 10, 11, 12, wearing cute little outfit like, and that's not them being fast. It's evolving. Like, so when you get breast, then you get this, then you get that, you get a period. Honey, you be like, I'm a woman. And you could be 11 years old and they're like, or 12 years old or 13 years old. I didn't develop till like 13, 14. So
Men
people
pick
are
up on
doing
that
it.
shit.
Yeah, people are like,
men
they're
pick
married.
up
And I'm
on that
like,
shit.
what?
Men pick up on that shit and then they're called pedophiles. And I'm not saying that I'm attracted to none of that shit. Now, I taught in the K through 8 as a teacher, and I'm going to get a job as a teacher again. So I'm just speaking on psychology and what my sister Empress Janet is talking about, which is important because if the women are out there showing out, then the men that are out there looking, because we all look, because we love shapes. That's why we like cars.
Wow,
We
Kim
love
said
shape.
that he saw his mom with a woman at 7.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. I saw my mom with a woman too.
Was
Is
she
that
actually
probably
like
why
eating?
they were in the bed together, like, and they were holding hands like this, and they were in
Right.
the bed together, but she said they were just praying.
Well, yeah, but I mean, did you see like a mouth on
No, they were under the covers together, like in the bed together.
No, but Kim,
Oh.
did you see like what is it called? Cunnilingus? Did you were you a witness to cunnilingus? I know, Janet, when you use the medical terms, it doesn't really register until the people that know. Stephanie.
I'm trying to catch up on the. It is a double standard.
Stephanie A said David can take mine again. LOL.
Oh, the Virgin. Hey.
Oh.
Stephanie and David sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Hey.
First
Please
comes
hit
love.
the like. And if you haven't subscribed, please do. We're on a 12-hour stream, guys. We're 3 hours and 18 minutes in. I appreciate everybody who's come up. I appreciate all the people that came through. Again, 12 hours. They're not expected to stay, but you can definitely promote yourself when you come up.
318.
Right. Oh, Sky's in the building.
Shreveport, 318. That's the area code. Shreveport, 318. That's where I'm at right now.
Oh, are you serious? It was 3 hours and 18. Look at that. That was your blessing.
That was synchronicity. What time is it?
She was hot. She was hot, he said. Yeah. They slept together in the bed, underwear.
Yeah,
and
like
then
he
said no.
She was hot. You know what I'm saying? So
and Stephanie's laughing.
That's distracting for a young boy.
Right. To see his mom with a woman.
Yeah.
How did you feel, Kim, when you saw that? How did you feel when you saw your mom with the woman? See, and that's what people don't talk about. See, I didn't even realize I had that memory till you brought it out, David. That's crazy because at the end of the day,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even realize I had that thought. Sister,
We all do.
Did you want to talk about something?
No, I'm good.
What you doing over there?
Doing color by numbers on my iPad.
Colors by numbers? Let me see. Let me see.
Damn.
Side
Crypto
note.
roots.
You get these little numbers,
Okay.
and you have to color them, and they change into a picture.
Is that a witch?
And you're using numbers to
Color them in.
That witch is showing cleavage. Leave it to cleavage.
Well, that was very pretty.
Leave it to cleavage.
It helps me get into that, get ready for that when I'm in the 4D area.
Yeah.
That's my little meditation time.
Well, I did want to talk about public attacks. And a lot of times when we're getting publicly attacked, we need some things to meditate with. Do you believe in meditation, DQ?
Of course. I've gotten so far into meditation that I could have died in the meditation because I went so far in it. My breathing went so far down that you couldn't even tell I was breathing at all. So,
But
being in that
meditation is about concentrating on the breath specifically. Now Buddhism helps to perfect that because when when we're a child and we're out in the playground, we look up at the sky. All right, we're looking up at the sky, and then we're seeing those little purple things, those little blue, those little purple things up in the sky. Now, in Buddhism, they call that energy. It's called prana. And so if you singularly think, and I said that slowly and I kind of slurred, but the purpose is singularly think about the prana going into your nose and coming out of your mouth. And then my mama taught me 5 times, but you think about going in your in the air coming out of your mouth, whatever the fuck you were thinking about, you're not thinking about it no more. So that's meditation is to provide like a clearing.
Yeah.
And so the breath is what's to be focused on. From what I was taught, it's the breath. And then metaphysics teaches you to meditate on ideas. But go ahead.
And sometimes if I'm meditating in the real world as I'm doing things, I can literally go back to one of my past lives and see what went on.
Wow.
Yeah. And I could do this while walking in the physical.
Yeah. That right there. No, that right there I agree with, because I be telling people, I'm like, look, man, like you can meditate in a moment. Like stop.
Right.
Like, don't be trying to but the longest I've ever meditated was 45 minutes.
The movie that you're in, the simulation. Yes.
Right. Yeah.
That's why I'm always happy and bubbly.
I was walking.
Choice.
Yep. It's a choice, darling.
Yeah.
I was walking through my college one day, and I happened to get to a point where the concrete columns were and the ceiling. Well, instead of walking through like you normally do, I was walking, but instead of seeing the columns as cement, I saw them as ancient Egyptian pyramid, the columns of ancient Egypt holding up.
And why do you think David's going to teach us about all of that? Why do you think we're going to have a wonderful panel about that, darling? Why do you think Empress Janet Where do
I
you think I'm
literally
from,
even
darling?
saw the hieroglyphs.
I'm an
on the
Egyptian.
pillars.
I'm actually Nigerian.
Oh no. Hey, I'm gonna play tennis with Sister DQ. It's gonna
Okay,
be a
here we
back and
go.
forth because she knows
Here we go.
tons
Debate.
about
Debate.
Egypt that I don't have no idea about. And Brother Polite with your sorry ass.
Oh,
And then, you know, my words do not reflect the ideas, opinions, or criticisms of the host of this show. I speak for myself as I hold my nuts. Brother Polite, let me tell you something, bros. You're wrong for dissing Jesus Christ. The problem is the people that hurt you. Hurt people hurt people. Those who have been plundered will plunder others. And I know you were plundered, brother. I had a father who was plundered, and I see the damage that can be done, man. He didn't have a father growing up either. Neither did my mama. But I had both of them, and they stayed together even though they weren't for each other. I told them that at a young age. I think it was about 14, 15. I was like, Mama, why are you even married? Now, what is that for a young boy to tell his mama? But I love her. And I'm like, man, why are y'all even married? So people that grew up in foster homes and all types of different situations, you are prepared for the world. So stop oppressing everybody that you think is against you and know that they are just living with the blinders on. GD so or beanie so, and they don't have below so, which is 360 degrees of perception. Right. I didn't forget the Molly shit. So yeah, it's 360 degrees of perception. That's what's important to have. And then you can worry about your libido. Perception. That's what's important to have. And then you can worry about your libido.
let's do this. Let's do this. Allah.
What's happening, bro? Shalom, shalom.
We got to repeat. Somebody's going to have to turn the YouTube down.
Oh, you got to
If
turn
you have
it down.
YouTube in another window, turn the YouTube down, brother.
Yeah, we'll be able to hear you with your volume down on the speaker.
Well,
Wait,
if it's
I
his
don't know.
phone,
Can you hear me?
yes.
It's not my phone. It's my laptop.
Oh, yeah, the laptop just has to be turned down because once it came on. Welcome, welcome, Boz. Boz
Yeah,
is in the
shalom.
building.
Thank you.
We can
Thank
definitely hear you
Boz,
though,
we
bros.
got David, Boz, David, DQ, Boz.
you. Nice
Yeah.
meeting you.
He's an advocate for epilepsy, guys.
Word.
He's a wonderful, wonderful person. And guess what?
Get it.
He wants to talk about epilepsy.
Yeah.
So I have invited him. He actually suffers with it, David. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop me and DQ behind the stage, and I'm going to let Robert, we're going to call him Robert. Robert, talk to Dave for a second. We'll get started with the show, okay? Because just kind of want you to introduce yourself to Dave. Dave is my Black Knight, so he
Dark
just
Knight. Dark
Dark
Knight.
Knight.
Unless you spell black with a Q. BLAQ.
Hey.
It's Dark Knight.
All right.
Yeah,
All
Dark
right.
Knight.
So nice to meet you, bro.
Hey, igualmente, which means I'm of the same mind. Now, Kirksey, that's your last name?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Wow, you know what Kirk means in Old Irish?
I don't. What does it mean?
Church.
Wow.
So you are the church already. Roberto. Yeah, bro.
Appreciate it. But yeah, my name is Robert Kirksey. I go by Voice of Scores. That's why she said Voss. So VOS for short. As she said, I'm an advocate for people with epilepsy and also mental disabilities. I've had epilepsy since I was 2 years old, so
Wow.
I know a lot about that. I just speak on it.
Wow. Epilepsy. I mean, I know I don't know a whole lot about it. I've heard of it. Now, video games back in the days. I'm 1978. I had a Sega Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I had a Sega Master System too. So I go back. Now there was warnings in there I believe, about epilepsy.
Yeah.
People that suffer from epilepsy and then playing those video games, that was a consideration. So are you affected by like shit like that, like video games, playing video games? Or
I'm glad you asked that, because that's definitely that depends on the type of epilepsy you have. But things like that don't affect me. I don't really play video games that much anyways, to be honest with you. But things like that don't really affect me, like flashing lights, things like that don't really affect me. What affects me is stress and or headaches. So different, different things affect different people. There's different type of epilepsies, but that's photosynthesis, and not everybody with epilepsy has that, but it's definitely a big thing as far as with people who do have that type of epilepsy. It can be real quick, can affect.
So just a question, actually 2 questions. Do you meditate? And the second question is, are your headaches in relation to your diet, like what you either did eat or didn't eat that day? Are you getting headaches in relation to your diet?
I don't really get
Maybe.
many headaches now, but it could be because of my diet. That is definitely something I should think more about. I mean, I try to make sure I eat healthier, but definitely.
Right, but you got to be consistent about it. And then
Sure.
now I have this philosophy that came from one of my Muslim brothers.
Mm-hmm.
And he told me, and he's an elder, and he's got respect for me. And he said water should be the first thing you put in your body when you wake up in the morning, and the last thing you put into your body before you go to bed. So do you have any regimen like that?
I do drink a lot of water. I definitely drink water before I go to bed.
Okay, yeah.
First thing I drink. I mean, but I keep water by my bedside, so I drink a lot of water.
Oh, word.
Yeah, I was taught that to drink water as soon as you get up and make sure it's not cold so you don't shock the body. But since your body was sitting there for 8 hours, it was like feeding itself. So the best thing to do to get a jump start is the water. We're like
room
echoing
temperature.
a little.
I'm with that too.
I don't know if that's, someone you might want to check. We don't have microphones. Sometimes that can happen. But Stephanie in the chat room is asking Boz a question. What happens when you have an attack?
So again, it's different for different people, but for me, when I have an attack, I'm shaking, but there's different type of seizures. So I also have had partial seizures. So a partial seizure is really just staring off into space. It can be really hard to spot sometimes, but it's just blank. Not really much is going on in the mind. You're just staring off into space. You may be looking at one spot for a long period of time. You may just blank out, but you won't be able to. You're not reacting. You're just staring into space. That's a partial seizure. And then on the other hand, you have grandma. Some people call them grandma seizures. A lot of different names for them. But you shake. You fall on the ground usually. You shake. You drool sometimes, but you don't have any control of your body. So when people are having a seizure like that, you have to make sure you protect their head. So find something to put their head on, but also make sure that they don't. You don't choke on your tongue. What you choke on is your spit. So you do want to make sure their heads turn to the side so they don't choke on their spit. But yeah, little things like that. But that's the type of epilepsy I have. So there's a lot of different epilepsies, though.
What can you do for it? Stephanie asked.
So there's a lot of different medications. I prefer, honestly, for me, so what I've learned, and this is different for everybody, but smoking actually helps me, but also CBD products. I don't know if anybody knows much about CBD, but it does come from the marijuana plant, but it's a different part of the plant. It doesn't get you high. It's not a psychedelic. That's THC. CBD is just the medical side of it, and that helps me out a lot, along with smoking. So I use both sides of it, but I also did take medications at first. The only problem with medications is they didn't really help me. I didn't really take the right medications, I guess, but I had a lot of allergic reactions to the medications they had me on, and weed and smoking and CBD just helped me way more. Did I put CBD right in my eye? No. You can do that. That there's CBD eye drops, but I mean, I don't have them. I've never seen them per se. I put CBD. I put it under my tongue, uh, usually in the morning, and then I also have a CBD. That's called a PDQ. What I just said, when you put it under your tongue. But then I also have a CBD. Or that's called a tincture. I'm sorry. The PDQ is for pain. It's a spray for pain. And then there's also a it's like a pill, but it's not. It's all natural. It's all CBD, but it's called oh man, my brain just went a blank. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
I'm sorry, guys. I definitely just went a blank. That's another thing with epilepsy. Sometimes you forget things real quick. But it just helps with the immune system.
David, we're going to do an awareness and allow him to be himself so that we can learn about epilepsy. I thank him for coming. And
I wanted to ask, do you smoke the
you're
CBD?
safe. Go ahead.
I don't smoke the CBD. I just smoke the THC, but I just take the CBD in different ways, like the immune boost. That's what it's called. I'm sorry, guys. The immune boost. It's called the CBD immune boost, and it just helps boost your immune system.
Word. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, fight off sicknesses and whatever. Maladies in the body.
Right.
Maladies. Yeah. Which I think come a lot from the way we think.
Go ahead.
You know what?
I was going to ask that. Go ahead. You're reading my mind. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know, because if you can believe of something, you can achieve it, right? Now, if that happens on a grand level, it may happen in the body. Go ahead, bro.
I'm sorry, I just peeped the screen. Are you able to work? It popped up like twice on my screen. I am able to work. I do work a lot.
Oh, word. That's what's up.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead. Tell her. It's okay. He's very rubber band. We rubber band. We don't bumper car up here. Everyone has a right to say what they have to say. It's okay. So, is he able to work with epilepsy?
Yes.
Go ahead and answer the question, darling.
I am definitely able to
He has
work.
a very nice job at a very nice hospital. Yes. Shout out to the Berg. Period.
Like it leads
you want to tell them how we met?
Yeah, for sure. So
here we go.
Met in the waterfront. It was super random, but the universe knew what it was doing. So we met in the waterfront. Introduced myself. It was super random, but thank God that we met. And just in the park.
Wow, we were in the park. I was with my family and I was drinking Starbucks. Woo! Shout out to Starbucks. Latte. And I was speaking about Empress Janet's channel and how I was trying to turn the ship one more time to do good content and bring real people to the stage to talk about whatever they wanted. I love awareness. I love the news. I want to be a journalist. I have marketing skills and I am a promoter. So with that said, he walked over and he started talking to me and telling me that he is an activist for epilepsy and that he was on some of his channels, which he's going to share with us, on letting people know about epilepsy. And I said, would you like to come to my channel and discuss this? And so when we met, we did an interview. He came to my show. He wanted to see what I was doing. And in the process, he's definitely ready to step up and share his thoughts and ideas of what he wants to do to bring awareness to people with epilepsy. So he does have it. If he does have a seizure, then at least we know, guys, that we can help. We can call 911. He actually lives in my city. I can go over there. So, you know, he has friends now. He has people that care about him all over the world, because the world is here, darling. And with that said, we're just going to allow you to be yourself. You can tell us what you want us to know. And whenever, you know, someone wants to speak, I can read the chat for you, or, you know, you can do it yourself. Dave is the captain of the ship tonight, so he's just going to ride it out with you. Okay. I'm going to bring them back up, and that's why I switched the seats. That way you can see who's next to you. Again, DQ's down here. I'm here, and David's here.
Gotcha.
So again, love, thank you for sharing with us. When's the last time you've had a seizure?
The last time I had a seizure, it's been a while. Last time I had a seizure, I think it was about 2 years ago. 2 years
Oh, it's
ago.
good, man.
And it was
You
like
keep it in
a
control.
partial seizure. So it was real quick, but yeah, it was about 2 years ago.
Wow, that's dope, man. And did that have to do with maybe your diet at that time? Like, if you just kind of maybe can recall. I'm not trying to say, you know, but yeah, what happened?
It may have. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I never really thought about it being related to my diet. I do know it's related a lot to stress. So if I'm super stressed out, that'll definitely cause a seizure. But I'm not sure. Might have been related to my diet, honestly.
Like maybe girlfriend problems, or
maybe.
Okay, yeah, because they can stress you the fuck out.
It.
Look at these grades, man. Goddamn, I was buried, bro. Look at these grades. It's like, what the hell is going on, man? It's like a fucking haunted house.
Well, Life in Theory is in the
like
chat room, and he said, did the weed help?
Yes.
And I told him it does, right? And he said he heard that the weed helps.
It can definitely help, but it's not for everybody. So some people.
Okay, it's not for everybody though. So
right,
special cases, because he can't take the regular med.
Right,
correct?
It definitely helps. Right.
Yeah, I heard of someone. I think it was a young lady. She used to have like severe episodes of epilepsy. I mean, it was like where she couldn't even function. But the I think I don't know if it was THC or CBD, but I think it was THC.
CBD helps as well. I see Miss Leakin.
Oh, lichen, like the wolf, darling.
Oh, okay,
Lichen. Mr. and Mrs. Lichen. So we got Lichen Legion, and we got Miss Lichen.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
And we got Stephanie. We got Josiah. We got the Bush babies. We got the UK. We got Jamaica in the building. Go ahead, darling.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, CBD definitely.
Never be sorry. Walk in. Go ahead.
For sure. CBD definitely helps, though. I actually sell CBD. If you check my Instagram out, I'll shout it out in a little bit. I'll shout it out real quick. It's at Voice of Scars 1. I'll shout it out again later, but you can check out that at Voice of Scars 1. Yep.
Okay.
The other Voice of Scars is Hat, so don't follow that one and block that one.
So it's Voice of Scars 1.
Yes.
And the app. All right. That's his Instagram.
You can find a link to my CBD page where I have a lot of different oils and stuff like that. That definitely helped me out a lot too. Now that I'm doing it. And you said that I meditate. Do meditate now. I'm just starting to meditate, so I need to do it more often. But definitely meditating helps a lot too. Definitely clears my mind out.
That's what I'm talking about. You hear what he said? Clear, not meditating on anything. And so the purpose of meditation, I'm speaking with authority here. The purpose of meditation is to focus on the breath, the air going in your nose, and then the air coming out of your mouth, you know, because that's a singular thing. So whatever else you were thinking about gets canceled. so you can meditate in the moment to clear, do that clear type shit.
Oh, that
Because-
feels good. I just did it. Oh, rare. I did it. I did exactly what you said. I just was in the moment and took the breath.
Yeah.
Everybody do
Hey.
it. Close your eyes. Everybody do it. Close your eyes. Take the breath and only think about the breath.
And then if you think about anything else, take another breath. And if anything comes in your mind through your nose, out of your mouth.
So when these haters is hating on you, take a breath, honey. And then it'll go away because they could never be me, darling.
You're engaging the
Ooh,
Holy
that felt
Spirit.
good.
You're
That felt
engaging the
good.
Holy Spirit when you do that. A
I
conscious
like
breath.
that.
Because
Yes.
when's the last time you took a conscious breath? Tell me when until
That shit
right
felt
now.
amazing. Right now, till right now. Whoever didn't do it, shame on you.
And the
Take
autonomic
that
nervous
breath,
system.
honey.
The autonomic nervous system is controlling our respiration all day. We don't even have to think about it. Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. We don't even have to think about it. We just breathe in until that conscious breath.
I
mean, my man. Yeah, man. Meditation, bro. Focus on the breath. Buddhism talks about prana. I don't know if you heard me talking about it earlier, but I don't mind reiterating.
You have a
Prana.
religion, Voss?
Yeah.
It's Christianity, but it's honestly I'm open to learning other things because
Buddhism.
I feel like we were lied to a lot. So
Hey, Buddhism, then read the Tao Te Ching. Study Buddhism and then read the Tao Te Ching, bro. It'll bring it back. Because I already know how to bring
I would
women
say
back.
learn everything.
Yeah.
Learn everything can
yeah.
about every religion, every language,
Absolutely.
every nationality. Why not, right?
Right.
Why not? You got
Why
YouTube,
not?
man. You can
'Cause
learn
look,
everything.
Who hurt you?
Who
Come on.
hurt
Who
you,
hurt
man?
you? Why you butt hurt that you can't learn something? Come on now, learn something new. Come on
Bro,
now.
who hurt you?
Who hurt you? I
Uh,
can't. You gotta understand. You just can't be in one box, honey. You gotta be out in the wilderness. Look, we out in the wilderness. We at the waterfall behind you. It's tropical.
Yeah.
It's peaceful back there. Peace of
I like the
mind,
noise,
honey. It's
too.
the secret to life. People are forgetting. It's a peace of mind. Like in Theory made the shirt, guys. So
Nice.
hashtag Like in Theory.
Hey,
Go
that's
to this
dope.
channel. You can get you a shirt, honey. They got all types of stuff too. It's cool. It's T Public. He'll put it in the chat. But yeah,
I got some
sometimes
shirts
when
I
you
need to
wear
sell.
a word and when you see it, like I'm showing you, Voss, who hurt you, Voss?
Maybe I should go into business with the Jewish guy right
Is it
now.
yourself? Would you say you want to go into business with the Jewish guy?
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah, I
are
got some,
under his protection, so
Whoa,
he said he's going to take us from the British.
my
He took
number
us
one
from the British.
my number one favorite Jew is Jesus the Christ.
Oh,
no
you
doubt.
want a T-shirt?
But I like
Stephanie
that
wants
shirt.
a T-shirt.
This shit's dope. I got some ideas too, man. They're
If
they're
Like
home
in
runs.
Theory, can you put your link to where they can get the T-shirt? Like the exact one, because if you link it, then you can. Stephanie, I did it off my PayPal account because my PayPal's attached so that I can hit their super chats. Because eventually, Stephanie, I'm gonna get a super chat, girl. Hey, we're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna donate the money for my channel. I'm gonna donate the money. Watch. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna help people with epilepsy. We're gonna donate the money from my channel. Yeah, my channel wasn't to get monetized so I can get the money. I want to help folks. I want to help more people than they realize. Like, sometimes helping people is just listening to them too, you know?
But bros is sharing treatments, like how to deal with it. And that's what's important.
Stephanie, there it is. It's
You know, it's
dropped,
giving
girl.
people options.
Teleport, girl. Hit that button. Hit that link, girl. You'll teleport right to the page. It'll open up another page, girl.
And
Get your
Janet,
credit card, girl. Ching.
he's
I
even
love
being
sliding my
considerate.
card.
He's even being considerate. I like sliding my card too. But
I
he's
know.
even
I love sliding my card. Side note. Side note.
wait, I'm actually
No.
inserting it now. Yeah.
I know. And then we're like, and then when the thing hits A, I'm like, well,
Insert
if
the
it hits a
chip.
D, if it hits a D, I grab the phone like, what the
Insert the
shit?
chip. Don't trip, potato chip.
Oh, the
It's
chip.
going down. And then you
What
can
if your
tap
chip
it.
don't work? What if your
My chip
don't
always
work?
works. My chip always works.
That would be like my worst fear if my chip
Don't be
did
tripping on
not
my
work.
chipping. Don't be tripping on my chipping.
But back to you, Robert Boz. Remember the time we were talking and I told you told me about your uncle?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to talk about it?
Yeah, for sure. We can talk about it.
All right. You gotta tell us this story.
Yeah, for sure. Story time.
Story time.
So, I had a uncle named Chris. He passed away before I met him, before I was born. He died in a house fire. And the reason that that's so significant to my life is because I almost died at the same age that he passed away in a house fire at the age of 12. I almost passed away from allergic reaction to my medication from burns. So I burnt from the inside out, started as blisters on my tongue, then went out all over my body from there. So, there's that. And there's also, they say I look a lot like him, especially at that age. I definitely did when I was younger. But yeah, say we act a lot alike. Yeah, there's just a lot of there, and it's pretty cool. I've been looking more into it because I don't really know much about all that, but it's pretty cool.
I'm dying over here.
You all right?
No, I hit the weed too hard. I gotta get some water. But the reason that I'm bringing it up, I know I hit the little stick too hard. The reason that I'm bringing it that up is because that is a tragic story. Did you hear that, Dave?
Yes. Yeah, that's
And
horrible.
he feels like that he's still with him.
Oh, dope. Don't feel responsible though.
And I know
you had
DQ,
nothing to do
you
with
know
that.
where I'm going, right, DQ? You just experienced this with your child, right? Right.
yeah.
So explain to him why he feels like his uncle's still with him.
Osiris, we love you.
Because you have him within you already. You don't need a physical of him because you are the representation of him in the looks. So he's always going to be guiding you through life and helping you out when you need him the most. So when he'll give you little signs to let you know he's around.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't know what those signs are, ask your family. What did he like?
Mm-hmm.
What was it, the certain things that he liked? Did he like a certain insect? Did he like a certain thing on TV? What? And look around into places that you're going and see if you could see those little signs. And it'll let you know that he's around. If you see something that comes to you and it constantly comes to you of the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
he's letting you know that he's there. Spirits can give us signs that they're around. You just have to know, stop, think, bask in the moment when they do show up, because that is the most beautiful time. No money can beat that.
Mm-hmm.
My son shows me a butterfly whenever he's around. It's never a blue one, it's a monarch. But I know he's around because the butterflies come really close to me.
That's my sister. and ladybugs. Ladybugs always attack my house, but when my sister died, we went back to her house. Ladybugs were attacking her screen door, and like we literally couldn't get in because they were everywhere. And
Ladybugs attacking?
Yeah, they were just like everywhere on it, but they weren't attacking us. They were on the screen.
Yeah.
On the
Oh.
screen door.
On the screen
They were
door.
all over the screen door. There was like maybe 25 of them. I never saw them together like that.
Damn.
But every summer since she passed, I get like ladybugs, like 10 of them, and they'll just be somewhere. Like they ate up my flowers. They ate my freaking flower. Yes. And the deer ate my damn blueberries. I had a damn blueberry bush out there. I raised it and everything, and they ate it.
That's what deers do. You can't fault them for doing what it's in their nature.
Such a nature princess.
Hey, to the blueberry bush. Mazel tov.
Now, my son, whenever I definitely know he's around, is when he shows me Dumbo. So now it's like, and then he'll play the song from Dumbo, Baby Mine, in my head until I have to listen to it.
Word.
So the spirits will let you know. And sometimes if you see a crow, you'll never know if a spirit is coming to talk to you.
Otis is asking, do you guys watch anime?
Oh, yeah.
I like the old anime.
Full Metal
anime.
Alchemist,
Yeah,
season
we
1.
like anime.
Full Metal.
Yeah, episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I maybe gotta watch 9, but I know that shit is hot. The number fucking 1, 2, so you can get the origin story. Shit,
And
man, an arm and a leg, yo. That's what it's gonna cost you to try to bring somebody back from the dead.
Inuyasha.
Huh?
Inuyasha.
Inuyasha?
Inuyasha. Come on. Come on. That's early 2000s. You should know.
I might not know it. How you
T-shirt. Get your T-shirt. I'm gonna say that.
The
T-shirts.
demon
Get your
dog.
T-shirts.
In the rat clothing that protected him from fire.
Is that episode? Is that season 1 or season 2?
That's all the seasons and movies.
Full Metal is Pog. I don't want to give any spoilers, but it's a masterpiece.
Oh yes, Autist. I agree, man. Hey, Full Metal Alchemist. It talks about the tree of life.
Yes.
Fucking A. It's in there. It's in there. Let's bring that up, man.
Let's go down the rabbit hole.
Are named after the 7 deadly sins.
All I ask that is if you come to the panel, please speak to everybody, and then we can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
That's why
we're on a 12-hour stream, and we're in 4 hours and counting. Let's go. Hit the like.
That's why, you know what I'm saying? I am Full Metal because
here, let me get you, sir. Let me get
Full
you.
Metal Alchemist. It's like, what you talking about? You talking about, oh, are you a fan of Full Metal anime? This is it right here, right? Remember this shit on the cartoon? It's in there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been working on this particular diagram since 2012. And I just drew it in. It was in pencil before, just so you understand. And if, I don't know if you can see it, but it was in pencil before, and I just put it in ink because I was solid about all the shit that I was finding. So I said, let me ink this shit, make it symbolic.
We can see it.
Hey, have y'all ever seen, let me see. What's that shit called? Rick and Morty?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So does anybody know what Rick and Morty is based on? Like,
oh boy, down the rabbit hole, because
all right, I'm about to fuck y'all up right now. Oh, my nipples look hard. Sorry,
guys. They look hard, but can you?
Sorry, guys.
The words. Let me give you a picture for that. But can you not cuss sexy?
Yeah. No, for
We're
you,
trying to get to a level of where I can get monetized.
for you, I'll give
Yes,
you,
dear.
I'll give you the sky.
Oh, I'll take it.
All right. All right, I'll give you the sky. I'll give you my best behavior, mama.
Thank you, darling.
All right.
Shout out to Best Behavior.
De nada, mi hermana.
Together, honeys.
De nada, mi hermana. De nada, mi hermana. De nada, mi hermana. De nada, mi hermana. That's enough, right?
Rare.
Right. Okay, no problem. What was I about to talk about?
We don't know. Because we got high.
Because I got high. I got the soundboard up right now, you know what I'm saying? Got the soundboard.
It's
Mr. Unknown.
9:05 p.m. Eastern
Mr.
Standard
Unknown.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr.
We
Unknown.
got all states here. We're an hour behind. We're 3 hours behind. Period. We in other time zones. Period.
Mr. Unknown, I'll tell you what, bro. If you want to call me,
He's mine. You might have had a one spot. I got
Janet,
him all the time.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do, Janet, but we had an agreement that I'm gonna operate in a certain capacity, and then I will perform, and you ain't gotta worry about shit. So, you know what I mean? This was supposed to happen because dude tried to call me today and I ain't answer. So that's for the public. Mr. Unknown tried to call me from his private number, you know, with his secretive self. And so I didn't answer the phone today because I don't owe you shit. And so he probably seen, you know, what we had up yesterday. And he's trying to keep up, you know, with your videos, like Brother Polite allegedly is trying to keep up with a 14-year-old girl. You know, the daughter of his so-called wife.
Stephanie said he's a nutcase.
Huh?
Stephanie said Mr. Unknown is a nutcase.
Man, a nutcase? Damn. No disrespects to the pecans out there. No disrespect to the almonds. Hey, which I heard almonds are good for headaches.
What you say, DQ?
Walnuts.
Walnuts. Do you like nuts, boss?
Oh, my bad. I muted myself for a second. I don't like nuts. No, I don't actually.
Well, then we don't like you, nutcase.
Wait, are you allergic?
No, I'm not allergic. I've just never been a big fan, other than peanut butter. I like peanut butter, but I don't like it.
Okay.
Yet it's still a nut.
True. Hey, have you ever had like say pecans and raisins? You ever had? My mama used to put them together, man, and it was delicious, man. Like have those nuts and the raisin, or even walnuts. Like sister said, walnuts and raisins.
Yeah,
because that's a fucking delicious mix, man.
I love raisins.
Especially when they're still in their shell.
In their shell, okay, yeah, crack them nuts.
I love nuts. I love balls, and I love chocolate.
Hey,
I love white chocolate.
Hey, is that the almonds in it though? I like the Hershey with the almonds. The Hershey with the almonds go hard.
I like volleyballs. I like basketballs. What are you talking about? I like tennis balls, golf balls.
Do you like an oscillating ball?
Hey,
give her the oscillating ball.
Balls.
Well, when the ball drops, when the ball drops for New Year's, Happy New Year!
Yes, the New Year ball.
Okay, so if the ball's gonna drop, when did it go up? That's an oscillation, right?
Well,
if the ball's gonna drop, when did it go up? Because it's got to go back again next year. That's an oscillation.
DJ said, Janet, we need to talk. It's a code red. That's what he used to say to me. That's what he used to say.
Are you being brainwashed right now by this
He used
motherfucker?
to call me though in a private number, and he'd be like, "Janet, we need to talk into Code Red." I'd be like, "What?" He'd be like, "Tommy Waterguns went live." I feel like I don't care anymore. He says 2-3 minutes about you and he moves on. Move on. And one time I had to put him on mute like this, and I was like, why does he keep talking about this man? He didn't even ask me how my day was.
The problem is that Mr. Unknown,
Hey, Janet.
you are a tender DI. I won't say the rest because I am censoring. Mr. Unknown, you are a weakling, bro. You won't even show your face. How could I respect that?
That's what I said.
I could never respect that.
And he never showed it to me because he knew.
He never shows his face.
He tried to show us himself behind the scene with a mask on, like, because he ain't 40.
Calling
He's
from a
not
private
40.
number. Calling from a private number, bro. This is the voice of God to you. And remember, Moses had a different type of voice too, didn't he? And he thought that his voice wasn't quality to talk to the people. However, he had his brother Aaron. And I am my brother Aaron, my nigga.
I am my brother's keeper.
I am my brother's keeper. You need to repent. You need to repent, Mr. Unknown. You're done out here, my nigga. You need to go ahead and delete your YouTube channel. Just get it over with. Delete it. Delete your YouTube channel. Go back to your wife. You're not Brother Polite. You'll never be Brother Polite. He's way fucking more intelligent than you will ever fucking be, bro. I talk to you on the phone, bro. I have conversations. When you talk about dumbing down, I've had to dumb my motherfucking self down to deal with you, homie. God damn. God damn. You gonna call me like multiple times talking about this is what Janet did. 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 I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm so hurt. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. Nobody knows my phone number. I don't know if you really know. I might not even been in the military. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm Mr. Unknown. I'm so hurt. I had a mask over my face and I wore a shirt claiming that I work out, but you ain't got guns like this. Mr. Unknown, you can suck on my dick. This is what Janet did. 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 With your weak ass. With your weak ass. Alhamdulillah, Allahu Akbar. You don't believe in Jesus Christ. You fronting. Go back to your wife, Mr. Unknown. This is what Janet did. 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 I'm a crying ass weakling tender for your SDK. My name is Mr. Unknown.
Who hurt you, damn
My
it?
name is Mr. Unknown. This is what Janet did.
Sing it again. Who wants to hear it again?
I can't do it again.
I'm gonna have Like Him Theory cut that right there and put
Your
that
theme
on
song,
my fucking
yeah.
video. I don't even want the cartoon no more. I don't even want the cartoon. Josiah, He's going to sing it again. Josiah, fucking record this. We're going to put this
I'm ready to perform. I'm ready to do it. I wasn't like, okay. I was like, no, I don't want to do it. But I'm like,
this
shit.
in the background of my cartoon.
I'm ready for prime time. Shit, I'm ready for prime time. So we're going to get it done.
Sister.
And that was a freestyle. That was off the top of my head.
Okay.
Because I know my sister and I know the shit she's been through. And I know that a woman, let me turn this shit off. And I know that a woman has to fight with whatever weapons that she has. That's why a lot of motherfuckers get shot. Because if she sees a threat, she just has to neutralize the threat. She don't really understand how serious it is. That's why like even some women are like falsely adjudicated against, because they may be even responding when they're on their period, right? And so that's a time where they're highly emotional. But we find that women that even are highly emotional during those times, they're still adjudicated against like a male, you know? And this is what you asked for, right? So then take Jesus in the Gospel of Thomas, verse 114, become males, and then enter into the kingdom of heaven. And then that's where we are. Flaming sword in the cherubim, flaming sword in the cherubim in front of the gates. All right. Josiah.
In the building.
In the building. Good
I want you guys to like and subscribe to his channel. Please, let's make his subscribers go up. Let's give him a sub, guys. Let's give him a sub.
The Black conscious community is up for grabs right now. Okay? You hearing me, Janet?
Yes.
You hearing me?
Yeah.
You hear me, Miss Brittany? You hear me?
Dear.
Yes, can you hear me? No, I'm not gonna.
Do you love me? Do you love me?
The Black conscious community is up for grabs right now. We can take the reins. We can teach the history. We can do the interviews. DQ chiming in with this information about Egypt. I need to Atari Jabari. All right. I'm going to Atari Jabari. You heard me right. And if you look up the word Atari, then you realize that it is a part of the name of the game of Go. Because that's why Go is on the Monopoly board. There's a game called Go. And when you win the game of Go, it's called Atari. I would not be flapping my motherfucking gums if I didn't have the truth. And y'all must understand that and know that. And I got the sources to prove my forces that let you know that I absolutely have the authority. The same reasons they say, well, Jesus Christ came. What authority did you come by? And I say, well, I come by the authority of my Father. And I am not lying. I can show you it. I got it on my wall. Dead ass. You could see it too. It's the tree of life. It's Kabbalah. Genesis chapter 3, verse 22. Lest ye put forth your hands and take also of the tree of life and live forever. Are you really trying to live forever? Or are you just bullshitting? But life after death really needs to be understood through Haika, which is the Egyptian religion. Haika, life after death. What death? We can even go back to Genesis. Death in Hebrew means mouth. Death in Hebrew means mouth. Death in Hebrew. Wait, no, excuse me. Die in Hebrew means mouth. Die in Hebrew means mouth. That's a Hebrew word. But then again, if we go back to Genesis and we look at the interaction between Adam and Eve and Yahuwah Elohim, if we look at the interaction, he was communicating maybe telepathically before, but then when he came back to the garden, then he was speaking. And so mouth, ye shall surely die. So did the snake lie, or should I trust your lying eyes? And I was about to use a cuss word, but I'm self-censoring, Empress Janet. I'm self-censoring. So we have to ask ourselves a question. What is really going on in the Bible when it says ye shall surely die? D-I-E in the Hebrew is the word mouth. M-O-W-T-H. I can spell it in Hebrew, but it don't matter because now you have the phonetics. Ye shall surely mouth. And what are you using right now And then here's an idea. Whenever you're talking, you're not breathing. Put that on your camel. Carry that.
I guess that's why I talk so much, because I'm just a breather.
A breather and a breeder.
A breeder and a reader and
Hey.
a man eater.
Ooh, man eater.
I'm a man eater. She's a man eater.
I know, right? Don't put it on. You don't want to get the flag.
Oh,
But that's a
hell
great
no.
song.
I'm a karaoke. I'll sing it, honey.
Hey, we got to do that in the back chat when we get off the stream, later on. But hey, what time you gonna be off? Eastern, whatever time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm 4 hours in.
UK time, 4 hours in to 8
Yeah,
hours.
I'm only 4 hours in, honey.
So I got to do the math. You don't even know when you're clocking out. What time did you clock in?
7.5 more hours.
What time did you clock in, sister?
4 hours and 15 minutes ago. I'm only going to 11:50.
Why are you making me do math? So it's 4:15? Or no, 4:20?
It's 4:15, yeah.
Okay, 4:15. It's right around 4:20. That's dope.
Or
That's some
20.
Those are
Big
great
ups.
coordinates.
Big ups. So I'm doing 11:50.
Big ups to the UK.
Period.
Big up.
I love them. I'm gonna miss them. I have to sit here by myself without them. So,
No, let's talk, man. Let's talk.
No, I had to go across the water. I had to grow. I have to be a flower. Be the best I can be.
Let's do something right now for all the women in the that are on right now, and for all eternity that come across this video. Because listen, Brother Polite, I'm the only one that can bring him to his knees. I'm just telling you, like I don't like. Oh, it's so. Oh, who are you? And I'm like, well, I'm a student of Jesus, and like I realized the mistake that he's making. The word is anoma. I think it's a G2686. G2686. I would like to, matter of fact, I can do that right now because I have a Bible app. It's called Bible Discovery. And I don't know if I can necessarily share it on this platform. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on, but let me find my Bible Discovery app. I want to open it.
Yeah, you can open it. I can share in the back screen if you hit that share button and then hit the left button that says add audio and then go up to the top to the Microsoft and touch it. Then you'll see where it's at. And I can share it in the back.
Okay, well, let me go ahead.
I got something in my eye. I'm still doing the math and I got something in my eye.
Uh-oh.
It's 7 hours and 35 minutes, sir.
Hey, get through it. Toughen up.
I can't. There's an eyelash in my freaking eye.
It's like choking on a fish bone. Get over it, sister. Get over it. It's like a fish bone.
Get over it. I'm trying to get it out.
When the hair burns your eyes.
Yeah, when the eyelash burns your eye.
Keep burning till it sets on the west side. Just ride.
Period. Look at my eye.
Night. Just ride.
You see it?
All night. Oh goodness! I just got myself some Visine. I haven't bought Visine for so long.
Oh God! It just really burnt my eye, and now my eyes all red. You all talking about some bad.
Yikes!
What am I gonna do with the Visine? Oh, flush the eye out.
Well, yeah.
I should flush it out.
That wouldn't hurt.
I got it out now. Like,
okay.
What do you mean? Put water in it?
Well,
I want to put water in it, man.
I mean, that could be something. I mean, if you didn't have anything else. Man. But your mama will find a way. Mama gonna find a way for real all the time. Mama gonna find a way.
All right. Did you want to share it again, or did you want to? What you want me to do, or you just want to read it?
Well, what I've been doing is I've been stalling because I'm trying to find one of the scriptures that I could use where it could be immediately understood what's going on with the word anoma in the New Testament specifically. So I'm almost there.
Well, can I do something for you?
Sure, depending on what you want to do.
I want to sing to you, darling. I can't sing. I sing like a cat.
She wants to sing.
Is it too loud or is the volume okay? I had to
No,
put my headset on.
it's not too loud. Okay, here we go. Matthew chapter 1,
I
verse
thought you were
21.
gonna let me sing to you first.
I do want to hear you sing.
Because I want to sing to Josiah too and Stephanie, okay?
Ooh, I do want to hear
Josiah,
you sing.
you know what the song is? Josiah knows what the song is.
I do want to hear you sing. What is it?
I want to see if Josiah types it in the chat room, if he's still listening.
Okay. You taught me something right now, and I just gave it to you. So it's right there first. And then we'll listen to you sing because I want to give you something to sing to.
It's not allowed.
I was wrong. It's G3686, not 2686, but Strong's number G3686. And that's the word anoma. That's what Bro Polite don't know. And if you ever seen that shit, he would immediately change his tune and accept Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior, given on the information that he provided so many years ago. But I have it conveniently written right here because I knew this time would come, and I'm a prophet, and this would be the proof. So, Janet, you can go if you want. You want me to read that, or do you want to read it, sister? Well, you gave me the camera, so let me go ahead and get busy. So, okay, so
hold on.
Okay, so if you look up to the top right there, this is the Bible Discovery app. If you can go over to that page, sister. I'm not sure what you're broadcasting right now. Yeah, there we go. And I don't know if you could blow it up. So then it's the whole screen so people can actually read along too. Because I ain't made none of this stuff up. It's just what it is.
That would be you. If you could touch yours, you can blow it up.
Okay, so
I just have to switch seats. Hold on.
What do I have to press? I don't know.
On yours. Well, no worries, because again, I can go like this.
Yeah. Okay, well,
but I can't blow
it on my
you
screen.
Up. Yeah, you could touch your screen and blow your screen up.
Okay,
that's what you're broadcasting. I'm not broadcasting that. I'm broadcasting you.
Okay, so you're broadcasting me, so then
you're broadcasting that, so you're gonna have to touch your screen and like pull it in so we can see it bigger.
So if I stop my cam,
see, I can go like that.
Okay, you went like that. I stopped my cam. That's perfect. That's where we want to be at. Okay, thank you, sister. Right. Okay, so this is the Bible Discovery 5.3 app. I highly suggest you download this app. If you look off to the left, you see where you have this particular scripture where it's Matthew chapter 1, verse 21. Okay. And you see how you got the blue numbers next to the black letters. Now, those blue numbers are the Strong's numbers. All right. So now the importance of this, and then there's a rule in grammar there's a rule in literature that's important. Is that whenever a word is used for the first time in a book, it's going to be the absolute definition for the word, and any derivation after has to come back to that first word. Does that make sense? So this word, in literature, like if you find a word that was used in the beginning of the story, once you get to the ending of the story and you see that word maybe for the 7th time, the idea is that that word at the 7th time is not going to have the same weight as the first time the word was used in the text.
Right. That's why when you talk or you write a story, you shouldn't keep using the same word over and over.
Right. That's why you got the thesaurus.
Yeah.
Right. So
I like writing scripts and stories.
Oh my gosh. The story of how we got deceived is the greatest one ever. Like the GTA, right? They put in the game Grand Theft of the Autonomic Nervous System. Fuck out of here. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't supposed to do that. I retract that statement.
Stephanie.
Okay, so here we go.
I get to do
Anoma.
my song now.
Now,
Go
John
ahead.
Thayer
Mhm.
wrote a lexicon, which is another way to say dictionary. This is how, when you go to the Black conscious community and you get to this guy named Zion Lex, he rejects the New Testament. So he rejects everything Paul had to say because he doesn't realize that Paul is Saul. The consideration is German with the P and the S, and then the P and the S and the F. So you have the Patriot, Sierra, Foxtrot, because the Sierra and the Foxtrot sound the same over the phone sometimes. SF, SF, SF. You know, over this, it's a little bit more clear. But that's why the Navy created the phonetic alphabet, where you have Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, you know what I mean? Echo, Foxtrot. So then you could differentiate between Foxtrot and Sierra only, really. And then the only other consideration would be with the numbers, you have tree instead of 3, which like tree of life. Tree of life.
Yeah.
Tree, yeah.
We used to say tree. Like
the Navy is pagan. The Navy is pagan.
All right, all right.
Screw that.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So let me finish. Let me read.
No. All right.
What up? Come on. All right. Let's go. Okay. Name. Universally of proper names. The name is used for everything which the name covers. Everything the thought or feeling of which is aroused in the mind by mentioning, hearing, remembering the name, i.e., for one's rank, authority, interest, pleasure, command, excellences, deeds, etc. Persons reckoned up by name. Jesus, for example, the cause or reason named on this account, because he suffers as a Christian for this reason. So the importance of this is that this word anoma is the exact same word for epithet in English. And I can go to a site and pull that up if we have the time, because we got to know what epithet means, because this is the word epithet, the word anoma, straight up and down. This word anoma is the word for epithet.
Epilepsy. Interesting. Say the word you just said.
No, epithet.
Epithet. See how these are all different ways of like saying, like some people don't know how to pronounce these words.
I understand.
If I didn't that word, I would have never known how to say that word.
Well, I'm gonna bring up the definition right now.
You want to Google search? Get rid of your screen and then bring something up, or you can actually type something different in that screen and it'll change what you want to.
Okay. I don't know how to.
So if this is an app, then you would. There's no way to type. Oh, right here. Yep. See?
Okay. Well, I got 2 screens up right now, so
go.
I just dragged
and then
the other one over. So if you share it right now.
No, it's up. We see what you're doing. Oh, well, now you're touching. No, don't touch that.
Oh, I'm back to my StreamYard.
Yeah, no, don't touch that.
Wait, how am I supposed to know what I'm doing?
Well, we can see it. We see what you're doing.
Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Can you see that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so epithet.
Okay.
And then watch. I don't know if the sound gonna come through. Did it come through?
No.
I can hear it in my ears. Wait, let me share.
You just share it's a different see how this says stop sharing down there? You have to stop sharing that one and then actually share that tab, because that's a different tab than the one that it's actually on.
That is true.
Right. So now you have to go back and reshare that tab, and then the volume will come in with that one. Anyone read Rudolf Steiner?
Rudolf Steiner, who was that? Because I've heard of that name before, and I ain't afraid of none of the garbage or whatever you got.
Kim asked that.
Bring me all the.
Kim comes back, maybe Kim can tell us. But
you know what I should do? I should probably drag this back here And then yep, there we go. Yep, right here.
So they
Okay,
want
good,
you
good,
to
good.
sing that song again. You
I
can't
don't
even
even
sing.
know, yo.
That's
I don't even
crazy.
know what I was doing. Wait, there we go.
Sorry.
There we
You
go. How
can't
you like
repeat.
that?
There we go.
How you like that? Well, I just got to remember.
Shout out
I just
to
got to
Larry.
remember what because it's like I got to think about. I got to put myself in a begging ass situation
Why?
where I'm all like weak over a woman, and I don't know how to act. So, anyways,
you got jokes. I love it. Okay,
nah, man, this guy's a character, yo. Call me, bro. I'll answer. Okay,
I know.
so
Call right now. He'll answer right now. Period.
epithet. An adjective or descriptive phrase expressing a quality, characteristic of the person or thing mentioned. And here's an example. Old men are often unfairly awarded the epithet dirty. Old men are often unfairly awarded the epithet dirty. Like dirty old men. Now, epithet
Mr. Unknown.
right. You wait, no, hey, you dirty Cuban.
Oh.
Yeah, I went there. I went there, coño. And you know what coño means. I went there, coño.
No, tell me. I don't know.
No, coño is like it's like a way of like disrespecting somebody like a pig. So it's like an epithet as a term of abuse.
Yeah, but we're only talking about Mr. Unknown Shadow.
Yeah, no abuse.
Villain,
no
weirdo.
abuse. Yeah, I don't want to abuse.
He's not talking about the people.
Yeah, I don't want to whack the weirdo.
Or traitors. And it's him.
For real, I don't want to whack the weirdo.
He's a traitor. He's a woman abuser. He's a liar. He's a liar and a thief.
For real. So just looking back here, because it's always important to know like where something came from, you know, rather than just accepting it from anybody, because people will say anything to sell you something, even a personality. An epithet.
Interesting.
People jeered and hurled racial epithets. So that's how most people understand the word epithet. But going back, an adjective or descriptive phrase expressing a quality characteristic of the person or thing mentioned. So if we say Jesus, then in our minds, we place Jesus somewhere. So an adjective or descriptive phrase expressing a quality characteristic of the person or thing mentioned.
Oh, I know it. I think I know what you're saying. Can you say this again? Can you say this word again? We're going to learn this word, guys. Don't be afraid. Yeah. Some people do know this word. Some people know where to use it. Period. I've heard this word, but I never heard it like this to understand how I can use it. Like I can't stand somebody who uses big words and they don't even know what it means.
Right. And that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Yo, I'm the correction because like I don't need to play games.
Let's do this, brother. Come on.
Okay, so what should I do?
What?
Epithet.
Epithet.
Epi, like you got an EpiPen, right? Yeah, with the people. So epi.
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 Epi. And one more time.
Epi.
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 Now the next word is fet. Think of like you got tetherball, but now you have fet.
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 Last time, fet.
Fet.
Now put the two words together, epithet.
Epithet.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now I did it 5 times, so this is something that everybody can do.
Made the brain feel better because
5 times. Repeat it. Okay,
epithet.
Like 2 words if you were trying to pronounce it. Because even Bethlehem is 2 words.
Bethlehem. Bethlehem.
Said Bethlehem is 2 words. Now you heard. You're no longer ignorant. Bethlehem is 2 words. Now you heard. You were no longer ignorant. Bethlehem is
So
2
are we
words.
Hebrew Jew?
Now
Are we
you
Hebrew?
heard.
Are we Israelite? Are we Israelite? Are we Hebrew?
I'm the real Israelite. We are
That's
Israel.
what I thought.
Yeah, we're Israel. So
That's
an
what I
epithet.
thought.
Now, is that an epithet? Now, check it out. An
Let's talk
adjective.
about it. Because I
An
want to talk
adjective?
about public attacks on people's religions and people's thought and everything. So yeah, come on.
Yeah, and that's not to take anything away from the state of Israel that was created in 1948, the same year my daddy was born. That's not to take anything away from that nation state called the state of Israel that was created in 1948 with the pen of a Rothschild. But let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about that. But let's go back to
people.
Right.
Okay.
The bird people, man.
Bird
Okay, so
people.
epithet.
Okay.
An adjective or descriptive phrase expressing a quality, characteristic of a person or thing mentioned. So then if we say Israel, then we're speaking about an epithet.
Okay.
So the word Israel is an epithet, right?
Yes.
So then if we go back to that word anoma, and I'll drag the page over, it's coming over. So we're coming over to the word anoma from Matthew chapter 1, verse 21, which is the first time this word anoma is used. And for the scholar, oops, I got to go back over here to grab the window. So, and then it says, look up in all dictionaries. And then I have, let me look at the Greek to Hebrew. So there's the word anoma. And this is compared, the app compares it to Hebrew words. Shem. Okay. So what's a word for Hashem? That's another word for the Most High.
Right.
Hashem. So the word Shem. Right.
Yeah.
So for the word anoma.
Okay.
Now let's go back, and then I'm gonna go to the Strong's, because most people have Strong's concordance.
So that's why he says his name is all names, though.
A name, literally or figuratively, authority, character.
Right.
Simple. So a name, literally or figuratively.
Right.
But that's right there in the scriptures.
So when people say king this or Lord that, or I like Empress, but I like Miss Brittany in the real world, MS, because I was married, sir. And I'm divorced, so I'm a divorced woman, so I'm MS, bro. Like
it's all good. We're gonna marry up. We're gonna marry up right now. We're gonna get you remarried right now. We're gonna get you remarried right now.
Hey, I'm gonna get the R back. I'm gonna get the R back.
We get you remarried right now. We get you remarried right now.
Where are you at,
get you remarried right now.
Come on, Jay.
We get you remarried right now. We get you remarried right now.
I'll swim in the water,
right now. Check it out. Okay,
I'll
so
have as many husbands as I can take care of. How about that? Just a joke, sir.
And just practice making babies, right? You just practice. No. How long are we gonna practice making babies?
No.
I'm just playing. Stop. Matthew chapter 1, verse.
Can I say something though? Stop, because my tubes are tied for 19 years. Yes.
I wasn't even talking about that.
Years. No, I cannot.
No, I wasn't even talking about that.
But I'm just saying I can't do the babies.
I was talking about creating saviors of the world.
I know, but I have to help other women.
I'm just playing with you. I
have to help other women. Why do you think he has to have other wives? He has to have other wives so he can do what Abraham did.
But a woman can have a wife and no homo. But Trip,
I can have a wife?
Matthew chapter 1, verse 21 may say so. I don't know.
Oh, no. Let's see. Can I see?
And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall have his people, or he shall save his people from their sins. Let me read that again.
Okay.
without the epilepsy. All right. And she shall bring forth a son, and thou shalt call his name. And remember that word name is onoma, epithet. And then Jesus is in all caps, only right here at the beginning in Matthew.
Stephanie said, I don't want a wife or a husband.
It doesn't matter. She's in the game now because she just said no.
Oh,
Okay.
you just said no. So what does that mean?
Read Matthew chapter 3, verse 14, and it'll tell you the mistake. 14 and 15, and it'll tell you you're in the game now. And she shall bring forth a son, and thou exactly down the rabbit hole, and thou shalt call his name Jesus, for he shall save his people from their sins.
Okay.
Now that's important, right? Because people are like, oh, and she shall bring forth a son, right? So two's tied. That don't mean.
What if you don't believe the story of Jesus?
You don't have to believe. Do you have to believe the Smurfs happened to enjoy the story?
Never.
Exactly. So why would this be any different? So let me reveal for the first time.
And that's what people don't understand.
Exactly. That's why I was born. Because I'm going to clear the fog. I'm going to clear the fog.
Let's clear it up, though. Why do they argue about his color? Why does it matter? Why can't he even be Korean to the Korean people if that's their Jesus?
Because, well, there's a lot to what's going on. Because now Jesus came for a certain group of people. Yeah.
You.
And we had agreed, that those people, well, we haven't agreed anything, but we talked about Israel. And we understand that Israel is a name worthy of praise. So being that it is an epithet, because that's also another definition for epithet, is a name worthy of praise or being raised, because I can silence the P and turn it into a rho, because that's what rho looks like in Greek. And I know it's like, wow, you did all of that. And I'm like, well, because it's there. So praise could turn into raise real quick. Raise, right? This is make it proper. 2 R's, A-I-S-E. And so a name worthy to raise on my conscience.
So is his name Jesus then? So like, that's what I'm saying. Why is it only Jesus is black? Jesus is white.
Are we still sharing the screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let me go ahead. And I'm going to go into now.
The reason I'm asking is because they say they either know Jesus or they don't know Jesus. And then when you ask them what Jesus, it's their white Jesus or black Jesus. So you get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like they're not looking at what you're looking at is the words. And that's what I was telling people. Like the story is the story, but the words of the story. And that's what you're showing, right?
So, yes, exactly. So the audience has to double back to the 10 commandments and say about images, false images and false idols, because I knew about this from, I think it was elementary school. They introduced us with this idea of iconoclasts and iconophiles. Right. So iconoclasts were people that were like, we don't want like no crucifix or candles or nothing like that. Okay. And then the iconophiles, it's an indicative in the word file, because lovers, people who love icons and things that you can see.
Idols. Okay.
And Trip, the word in Greek, now it's a E-I-D-O.
E-I-D-O.
E-I-D-O means view.
What's O-I?
Wait, no, did you catch that last one? Ido?
Ido.
Means it's view.
View.
So if I ever say I want to give you an Ido, I want to give you a view of what I'm looking at. So we do have to walk hand in hand to get there, but I'm gonna hold your hand, or you can I'll hold your hand. You don't even have to hold. I'll hold your hand, and then we can walk forward through this so you can see what I'm seeing. And that's what Brother Polite does to people. That's what he published in his books is walk with me, walk with me.
That's
he
how we
says
got
those
caught,
things.
right? Because you're supposed to.
So if I
But
ever
then
said
when you're
walk with
leading
me,
us to fire instead of
right.
the right.
So if I ever said walk with me, your antenna should go up and say, what do you mean? Like, because you told me that Brother Polite used to say that shit. So that's when I could either be joshing you, but if anybody ever does that to you, because this is also a public service announcement. I'm not hating on the man, but at the same time, I know his deeds. And I know that he's actually robbing from the bank of good intentions. And I'm hurt to know that Crypto Roots is not amongst us anymore because he got taken for $150,000 over the course of months because he believed in this man. Brother Polite. He believed in him.
Money because
lots of people
they believed in him.
You know, the idea of him, what he could do. So this word Jesus, even right here, look, Izaus. So even when people are like, oh, there's no J in the Hebrew alphabet, it's like, yeah, as soon as you go to the Strong's Concordance, you'll find that the word 2424, right? Izaus. There's an I right there. And that's why, you know, when you see the crucifix over his head, it says INRI, because that's also considering this Greek where it says Izaus of basically Izaus Nazarenus Rex Iudeorum, which means Jesus of Nazareth, King of Judea. Iudeorum. But you heard me, I said Iudeorum because it's a INRI. That's what it means. Jesus Christ, King of the Jews, because that's what Pontius Pilate said, right? And the Roman. That's what the Roman said right over his head. Jew. So
I always wanted to know what that writing was.
Yeah. Izaus Nazarenus.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I was in Tennessee when I was 9 years old, and they put on a play, a whole, skit. It was all set up like outside. They did the whole story of Jesus. And I literally broke down in tears. I thought, like, not so much that man, but I thought that story, like, they did that to somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was so crazy because the idea, right? That's how I always put it in my head. But whenever I was raised Christian Mennonite, we were not allowed to dance around. We had to hold a hymn. We had to wear dresses. And it was like a cult, right? But like, I didn't really know that because like, I'm trying to be like perfect, like the Christian Mennonites, right? So like, I would ask questions and then they would get mad at me. And the one question I just, kind of like wanted to know was, why is it that whenever they talk about this Jesus, you singing and praying to this Jesus? Like, what happened to God?
Right.
And
It's
I always
they don't
got
know
in
what
trouble
it's
for asking that.
It is the traditions of man that they know that you're questioning. It's not necessarily the way Jesus is captured and written about in the scriptures. It's just about the way they feel. And then the idea that they cannot.
But isn't that idolized? Like it's an idol then?
Idol, their view. Idol.
Because I always pray to the universe, the beginning, the I am.
EIDO. Idol. Idolatry. That's where idolatry comes from, the way they view it. And then that's the danger that Lycan theory talked about earlier of the democracy, because 51% of the people can take rights away from 49% of the people.
But what did he say?
Rule.
What did he say?
Who's that?
What did Lycan say whenever you guys were saying that? What did he say?
No, that's about that. I mean, he just brought forth that idea about the mob. The mob.
Okay.
And then the mob idea comes from democracy as a form of government.
Oh,
right? And it's
okay.
because it's mob rule. And
See, I
the
didn't
idea,
understand what he said, but I didn't say nothing about it.
word, no, but I'm vibing because that's
I like
my
you. I like you though, because you explain.
yeah, no,
I
that's
don't know
been my job.
everything.
No, me neither, but I know I can look up sources, just like right here where it says Jesus means Jehovah is salvation. Jesus, the Son of God, the Savior of mankind, God incarnate, could be you. And then, but Jesus,
Could be
there was
me.
absolutely. There's also Jesus, or anybody listening. There's Jesus Barabbas, was the captive robber whom the Jews begged Pilate to release instead of Christ. Right. So, but
Right.
and then if anybody knows about Jesus Barabbas, he put in
Yeah.
work. He killed people. He was
Yeah.
actually trying to overthrow the Roman rule in Judea. That's why Pontius Pilate was like, "You want him free?" That kind of goes against what
Mr.
our
Unknown.
interests.
It's Mr. Unknown.
Damn, Jesus Barabbas.
Uh,
So I earned the right to
Continue.
get respect.
Yes.
I earned the right to get respect.
So
Code red.
continue.
Code red. All right, so Joshua was the famous captain of the Israelites, Moses' successor. So
Okay.
that's right. So Jesus, son of Eleazar, one of the ancestors of Christ, and Christ means choice.
Right.
So make no mistake. So
This choice of hope,
right,
love,
Eyes
and
out.
forgiveness. You can
Right.
choose to do that instead of lie and be
Yeah,
evil.
it's a freaking secret map, y'all. What I did was I found where X marks the spot.
Right.
I just followed it all the way through where
Your
X
father
marks the
told me to
spot.
turn on their lighthouses for real.
Turn them up, turn them lighthouses off. See, I grew up
Right.
on a coastal city, so I heard that
Right.
foghorn.
And that's a call. He's calling us. And they're not listening.
Jesus, surnamed Justice, a Jewish Christian, an associate with Paul in the preaching of the gospel. And that's
My mother
Colossians
told me that I
4:11.
was Jewish, but I don't tell too many people.
But what is this? A Jewish Christian? Have you ever heard of that before?
Yeah.
I've never heard
was
of it
raised
before.
as that. I was
A
raised
Jewish Christian.
because my real mother told me that I was Jewish, and my adopted mother, she raised me Jewish Christian. So I learned both. And we sang both because of what I guess who I was. I didn't really pick up on that until I got older. I never studied anything because I ran away from it. I didn't want to be a Jew. Because when I was told that, I was like, I'm a Christian. And then when I stopped being a Christian, then I was spiritual, and they're like, oh, you're the devil.
Yeah, but they call Jesus the devil, remember?
Well,
yeah. No, they did. They called Jesus a devil. I've had women call me the devil.
About it.
I've had women
call
call
me
me
you
a
were,
devil.
and I freaked out, but I forgot what it meant because I was overlooking it. I forgot what I meant by saying that I am the devil too. So my Capricorn sign, my goat sign, all that sign. So yeah, I forget because again, when I get happy in the flesh, that person is awkward. That person is inverted. When I'm in the Holy Spirit, I feel different. So I have to remember that my flesh makes me imperfect, but I'm perfect is perfect to him.
The idea is violence. Words can be violence.
Yes.
And a lot of people don't know that. So I'm going to look up.
Yeah, they do. That's why they do that. Why do you think he's running around saying I got AIDS? He's trying to kill me.
Right. Violence, behavior involving physical force intended to hurt, damage, or kill someone or something. We all know about character assassination.
Well,
we understand what that means.
That's what you're doing, Devin.
Right. Devin. Okay, the unlawful exercise of physical force or intimidation.
Well, he's running
the
around
exhibition
with
of such force. Showing up in the chat room. You wanna harass Janet? Showing up in the chat room.
I'll prove he's not blocked at all. I did.
Like a freaking creep.
King Real from the UK
Showing up in a chat room.
told me to unblock everybody. Like, don't be afraid of him.
Harassing Janet. Showing up in the chat room.
He's not blocked.
Harassing Janet. Showing up in the chat room.
People are trying to say that I paid somebody to call him a
Hey, she ain't paid me. I'm doing this on the strength.
Thank
check it
you
out.
for saying that.
Violent in Latin. Vehement. Vehement. So an old boy is being vehement about, oh, Code Red. She's saying so much about me on the internet. Janet, she's saying so much about me on the internet. Somebody listen to me, okay? My vagina is bleeding. Oh yeah, I'm a man with a vagina and it's bleeding right now. This woman is saying stuff about me on the internet. Yeah, I'm married. It doesn't matter. Did you hear what she said? It doesn't matter to you? It matters to me. It might not matter to you, but it matters to me. She hurt my feelings because I'm the Latin lover. And she hurt my feelings. Janet! Oh, I need to take a chill pill with your... What are 5 types of violence? Physical violence, sexual violence, psychological violence.
Yep.
And neglect to do what the freak was you were supposed to do, what you got paid for, bro.
Period.
You don't even make a good mercenary. You would get fragged in the field, homie. And you know that. What is the correct meaning for the word violence? The use of physical violence so as to injure, abuse, damage, or destroy somebody's credibility, maybe somebody's image, an instance of violent treatment or procedure, injury by or as if by distortion. Another word for distortion is perversion. Infringement. I've never seen that word before. Profanation. Outrage. Intense, turbulent, or furious, and often destructive action or force. The violence of the storm. So you've called me crying about a woman you're not even married to, homie. And like, that's just like, you gotta like stop with the violence. But then, Janet, the second stage in the 3 stages of truth by Schopenhauer is violent opposition. So here we go. And this is the problem why people respond to the truth the way that they do. Look at, I'm just typing in, you know what I mean? Ain't no science to this. This is available to all of us. 3 stages of truth. All right, who's coming up right here? Did I make it up? The German philosopher Arthur Schopenhauer once said that all truth passes through 3 stages. First, it's ridiculed. Second, it is violently opposed. And third, it is accepted as being self-evident. So violence. When you're telling somebody the truth.
Yeah.
Huh?
They get violent with me, honey. Yes, they do, honey. Yes,
I can't have you? What do you mean I can't have you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I say, what do you mean I can't have you? What do you mean? That's how we be sounding. What do you mean? You're mine. What do you mean? Boy, you're a wet noodle. You're a wet noodle. Should be ashamed of yourself for acting the way you do.
This is how I be. This
Shit,
is how I
right
be.
here.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. When I see Mr. Unknown, this is how I feel. He's like a spider.
Right. Wait, want me to stop sharing?
No, you guys If you got
Okay, I
it
went
pulled
to
up
okay.
on the YouTube, you can see it right now. It's the cover screen.
When you see a spider in your room, right? Overdoing it and shit, right?
That's when I see
Mr.
Mr. Gunn coming on the YouTube and shit. I gotta run from his ass. Every stream he made is about me.
There's
Every
one
stream.
spider out here in Shreveport that I would do that to, for reals. There's one spider that I would do that for. And that motherfucker, it's about I don't know, about size of a silver dollar, but it's fast. It'll get across the ground real fast. It'll be up on your feet before you know it. And it's one of them, it's a spider, and it's about big as a silver dollar. And I'm telling you, you keep your eye on that mug because it'll move fast. It'll be up on your ass before you know it. And that's like the only so that's the only reason why I'll be like, whoa, you better get it, man, because it moves fast out here in Shreveport. Yeah. So what? We're
Well,
5
I
hours
have,
into the live. 5 hours.
yeah,
Yeah.
Y-
I gotta
yeah.
eat something.
Wow.
I gotta eat something. So I gotta maybe tap out. But yeah, brother Polite, man, I'm the only one that can save you from I know you got something going on, so I ain't talking about the allegations because they're only allegations. So let's move beyond that. That's why I spoke to qualify myself to let you know that I'm not engaged in a ceremonious outrage, because I've been on your 6 for a few years, and Sonetter's the only reason why you haven't been able to get to me so that you can accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. But if you go back, the word was anoma, and then you cross-reference the word with epithet, and then that solves your little not your little, but the reason why you won't accept Jesus Christ is because you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm the only one that
Well,
does.
we've
And I'm the only one
accepted
that
the
can
truth
unlock it.
here.
Oh,
And,
yeah, no doubt,
again,
sister. Yeah,
people
no.
scam for money. They pretend to be friends and get your money. They scam. They scam on the YouTube. They're scammers. Scammer.
Robbing from the bank of good intentions. That's what I call that shit. So forever and a day, it has a stamp. So
I'm
what
just
you
not
doing?
being nice no more. Yep. I'm just not being nice no more. Like, nope. Nope. I'm going to do it because I want to do it. If I like you, I'll do it. If I like you, I'll do it.
No more.
All right.
Mr.
Well, go get
Nice
something to
Guy.
eat. I was going to say, go get something to eat and I'll be here, darling. You can come back. You can port
Okay,
our
I have
job.
authorization.
You can actually turn your camera off and turn your mic off, and then you can go do whatever you want to. You don't even gotta leave.
So now I have a path.
Oh, you have a pass. You have the key.
I do. And I'm gonna give it to everybody. I'm gonna give it.
Yep. We're gonna unlock it.
Everybody needs it, yo. Yeah.
With the big lock.
It's
He's
a big
gonna
lock.
hold the key and open the door, and I'm gonna hold the door for everybody to come in.
What is it? It's in Spanish. How do you say key?
Rare. Tell me.
Llave. Llave.
Llave.
Llave.
Llave.
Exactly. You have it. Llave.
Llave. I like Spanish.
Now, what if the V becomes a W? What is the key again?
Wallet.
Yahweh.
Yahweh.
Mm-hmm. The Spanish unlocks English. Yahweh. So when somebody calls me a monkey, I just be like, oh yeah, I am the monkey god. Because French mon means my, and then we just revealed that Yahweh can be Yahweh. Yahweh could be Yahweh. So the key. So my key. So I am the key. So I am the monkey god. My nigga.
All right. My nigga.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm the monkey god.
All right. My nigga.
I'm the monkey god. My nigga. Say I'm the monkey god.
Monkey god.
My nigga. Oh, I'm the monkey god.
I can't even say my nigga. It sounds weird as hell. My nigga.
Wait, my naga? You can say naga.
My
that
naga.
Means like light.
My naga. My
And then
Naga.
like that ties
Yeah, I like
back to
that better.
Japan. Because Japan has the Naga, the story of the Nagas.
Naga.
And then that has to deal with dragons.
Oh, I like dragons
Yeah.
and unicorns.
Yeah.
Is unicorns real?
Well, you're talking to one right now. Think about it.
Oh,
I'll wait.
oh, I'll wait, because I am. I was about to say it before you said it. You're not allowed to take my mind like that. No fair. No fair.
But I actually have
Well,
2 horns. That's why I
am
got
a
my dreads up
unicorn,
to cover
guy.
them. I got
I
2
am a
horns.
unicorn. Do you want to see her? Rare.
Oh gosh. Woo! That made my toes curl.
I always ask people that because I love dragons, but then I'm always like, are unicorns real? And people will be like, no, they're not real. I'll be like, shit, you're looking at one, honey.
Exactly. Unicorn, yo.
Ooh, yes.
Not a unibrow.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
Yeah,
but
no.
something you ain't never seen before, honey. Something
Shoot.
you'll never see it again if you let it go, honey.
I gotta
Rare.
go back in that video so I can think about that song. Wait, Janet did something. What is it? What Janet said. Something what Janet said. Janet said. I'm trying to think. That guy's like, oh man, dude, you're out of here, bro. Sharon was like strike 1. Hanging up on me was strike 2. And then like trying to turn on Empress Janet again just because like I don't know what you was thinking, man. Like you know what? Do what you get paid to do, bro. You know what I mean? Or leave.
Look. Who hurt you?
Who hurt you, bro? Who hurt you, bro?
Rare.
What's their name? When did it
Josiah's
happen?
gonna
What
get you.
year, man?
Josiah's gonna get you. Josiah's gonna get you. Rare.
Dang,
See, you
man.
get timed out. Oh, hell yeah.
Just
Ignorance
call,
gets
man.
timed out. It's like a snake in the grass. Rare.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
it.
Stomp that
Mow the
mountain.
lawn, honey. Mow the
Yeah, man.
lawn.
Give me a call. I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and mute and stuff like that, and then give me something, some sustenance. I'm gonna come back with a belly, and I ain't gonna take too long. So I'll see you in just a few.
I love seeing your face.
Shalom, everybody. Likewise. Shalom, everybody. Yo, brother Polite, he can be saved. We have until the court case September 15th. Okay, he's gonna pull a hoax on us. Something's gonna happen. I think the mother is probably gonna there's something gonna happen, not to her, God forbid, but I believe her story might not pan out because there's 2 stories out there, folks. Know that there's 2 stories out there about what happened so far as the hotel 2 sticking the fingers down the girl's throat so that she'll vomit. Right? What you laughing about? Down the girl's throat?
Yes. It's sad. It is sickening. I need a drink.
Hey, well, mine's off.
Code red.
I know you want to get monetized, so I won't show what it is, but to everybody that knows, they know what she is.
No, that's right.
And this is because I started on this after what's his name? Why am I not remember his name? John McAfee.
Mm-hmm.
After he transitioned for whatever reason, I said, "Oh man, he seemed like a good guy." Are
you by the computer, Dave?
Yeah.
You want to see how you can use your armor?
Armor?
Yes, sir. Go out into the chat room, click on that name, and look on the 3 little dots that come up on the right-hand side. When you click on that name.
Oh, you still got my screen up.
Oh, you have to
remove. Oh wait, no, you don't. No, you don't. No. I was back. No, you're actually never mind. That was me. I went back on the video, but I'm caught up now. So let's see. I'm gonna be clicking on what now?
Out in the chat room.
Mm-hmm.
There's a name that doesn't have an armor.
Sharon Healy.
Oh, we don't say the name.
Oh, my
You
bad.
don't give it energy. You don't give it energy. You just
No,
tried
I
to
was just
light
like,
it.
is that really?
Rare.
Is that really?
Well, go to the name on the right-hand side. There's 3 little buttons. Click those buttons and watch it open up. And then there's some options.
Right.
There's a timeout option.
Report, remove,
Timeout.
put user in timeout.
There we go.
Hide user on this channel. Can I challenge them real quick? I want to show you how I get down.
Well, they need to come up to the. Go ahead.
Well, they probably might not, but what do you got to say there? SH head?
Yeah, there we go.
Nah, hey, respect. Yo, who are you? Who are you? Yeah, come on up. Come on up too. And then you have to make sure you cam up. But who are you?
Ew. I'd have to see that again. Ew.
I know, but if maybe that's the authentic.
I can't give out that much flowered energy anymore.
And she doesn't have to do it for us. So I want to be clear that when I say anything about how the Bible works,
Miss Lycan will be up here so fast.
Really?
Miss Lycan is with the shits, honey. Shout out to Miss Lycan. Miss Lycan will eat that.
Oh,
bitch
she
alive.
got zapped. She got
zapped. She'll eat that bitch alive, honey. Miss Lycan will come in hot. She don't want that smoke. She don't want that smoke. You gotta stop sharing your screen back there, and then it'll go away, bro.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No, it's still saying that you're sharing.
Oh, I am. Okay, so stop.
Right.
Man.
So there you go. No, she don't want that smoke. That's why for some Josiah came in hot. There we go. See, I knew he was coming. It's a code red! A code red, Josiah!
Oh my God, run. Save yourselves. Run for your lives.
He came Josiah timed her out for 30 seconds.
Do you know what Janet said about me today?
Right. What did I say? I never said nothing.
Do you know what she said about me today? She said this. She said that. She said all of that about me today. We need to do something about it. You don't care? You don't care?
About you, bitch.
What do you mean you don't care?
You showing them your titties.
What do you mean you don't care?
No.
What do you mean you don't give a fuck? Oh, my bad. Gosh, I'm trying to do better.
Yeah.
Okay, be like
up there loving on him, and they loving on each other. She like what she sees. See, I do business. I don't do like that. I have fun with people, and yeah, we share pictures because I got lots of fun pictures of beautiful, beautiful people, and they're amazing. And that's not something I'm sharing, but hey, still the point that people are respectful and they care about each other. She's messy.
And they love throwing that P-trap name around too. They love throwing that name around.
I never said that.
No, but somebody said it in the chat before they got zapped. But I see it in the
no, I'm saying I never said that about her. I know.
No, please. I know. We know. It's just that is nonsense. That's BS. Males respond differently to information and females respond differently. So like when somebody's going to attack, they'll do like a direct attack against your character, and then you'll feel obligated to defend against it. And now what it is
coming in here like that, like what the fuck?
It's a war tactic. It's a war tactic because if your opponent is irritable, seek to irritate them. Something like that. It's not exactly, but it's about like that. If your opponent is easily irritated, seek to irritate them while you're executing your battle strategy against them. seek to irritate them if they can
Well,
be irritated.
Josiah, coming in hot from the bushes, said, respect Janet.
You respect Janet. You bottom feeders, you catfish. See, I ain't catfishing. This is me. It's David Ali. This is me. It's Dawood. Folk, this is me. So I ain't hiding from none of you. I ain't hiding from nobody. What am I going to hide from? You know, a weakling.
All you were trying to do was go get some food, and here comes this little one and walk.
I know, right? Walk, 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 walk. That's who they are. Loser. But it's okay. It's like, oh, well, you don't have money. You're this and that, broke. And I'm like, okay. I think everybody needs to read the Clearfield Doctrine. The Clearfield Doctrine. You know, because I don't like just talking and saying this and that. I mean, who wants to hear somebody just do that? So what I'm going to do, and this is the last time I'm going to screen share for right now, and then I got to get something in my stomach because I have been drinking.
Hey, I'm over here eating now.
Hey.
Shout out to graham crackers. Hey.
All right.
My dinner is coming. My dinner's on its way because my son, 25 and deaf, is cooking right now. Oh. And yes, I'm eating before dinner. Yummy.
Yo, I'm thinking about going to the what is that? It's a burger place. Give me some hamburger. Oh gosh, it's out here in Shreveport. Why can't I think? I lost my mind. What is it called? It's like they got like orange on the logo. It's heavy in the South. It's a burger place. Somebody's gonna know. Somebody's gonna know. I was just looking at something else. Not necessarily a hamburger. All right, Jan, you still with me? What is this?
I am, Sam.
All right, so I'm trying to find something that's simple because I already know the complex parts.
Sure.
So I'm looking for something that's simple that we can just go straight into. Government descends to the level of mere private corporation. The real party in interest is not the de jure United States or state, in quotations. The principles of estoppel apply against. I know, right? It's like, what the hell are you reading? But this is like the real deal. And at the end of the day, the creators of the money are parties to every transaction in money. So if people measure their wealth based on money, they're basing it on what someone else created. So it's not real wealth. Because if somebody says they're wealthy, it goes against scriptures. So the Clearfield Doctrine, which I think I can go ahead and maybe share the screen right now, just so I can give people a little bit of sauce about, you know, what's going on. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's the one I'm going to share. And I'm going to go right here. How does that look? Oh, gosh, I won't do that again. I know what you're talking. That's crazy. All right, so the Clearfield Doctrine, y'all, just know that this is out here. This is scribed. So, you know, you don't get everything. You know, they got it redacted right here. You got to pay. And I am a member, I guess, in some way. I've paid for it before, but, you know, this is saying some serious stuff about what's happening, what's actually going on. The government, I'm going to read this part right here. Okay, well, let me go up here. Public office means any position which the normal and usual duties are conducted on behalf of a governmental entity. So I'm seeking public office. Governmental entity. Okay, so there's nothing inherently wrong with a governmental entity, right? Entity. The Clearfield Doctrine is explicit. The corporation registered and known as the City of Boise City is listed as a corporation. And notice how it's all capitals, right? It's all capitals for a reason. In the Idaho Secretary of State's business entity, right? That's all capitals for a reason. Database, and is therefore an entity entirely separate from government. Notwithstanding any other Idaho code section that is also superseded by federal law, the alleged officers are not even employees of a governmental entity. What? That crack, right? That crack. So you mean you work for the government, but you don't really work for the government? You work for the government, but you don't really work for the government? Okay. And this is Clearfield Doctrine as set forth in Clearfield Trust Company versus United States 318. I'm in Shreveport. 318. Right? Who's this for? Pourquoi? I say it right. Pourquoi?
I don't know.
For you.
I'm over here snapping and crackling.
The government descended to the level of mere private corporation and takes on the character of a mere private citizen. For the purposes of suit, such corporations and individuals are regarded as an entity entirely separate from government. Bank of U.S. versus Planters Bank, 9 wheat, blah, 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 blah. Erie, RY Company, blah, blah, blah. Clearfield Trust Company, blah, blah, blah. So they're citing it for that. When governments enter the world of commerce, they are subject to the same burdens as any private firm or corporation. When governments enter the world of commerce, they are subject to the same burdens as any private firm or corporation. So what that means, that's telling you that, hey, if you open up a bank account, you're in commerce. When you get that driver's license, you are in commerce. You can highlight.
I love a man that can sing, darling.
You are in commerce. That's all some of that goofy, what's the name?
I thought you were gonna let me sing my song to you before you went.
I know.
And now I have to wait for you to eat and come back and all that. Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to eat and come back.
Yo, this is okay. Trip out on this. This is the last part. This is like,
I love it. You're just so smart. I wanted to hump somebody's brain and look at you.
Hey, right. I'm right here for the humping.
I see.
An officer is defined as a person appointed or elected to a position of responsibility or authority in government or a private organization. Right? So I have authority, not in government, but actually in a private organization. That's the truth about what's going on with the United States of America right here in the Clearfield Doctrine. So when somebody tells me they rich, I'm like, rich off what, nigga? Oops. I was trying not to go, but yeah, rich off of what?
Right.
Somebody else's stuff. So, we know about Bill Biv DeVoe. So you got what is that? The Trezevant case, damage award standard. Ralph Trezevant.
Yep.
Maybe this is for us, just for me and you. Evidence that motorists cited for traffic violation was incarcerated for 23 minutes during booking process, even though he had not been arrested.
Right.
And at all times had what is that?
sickening.
What is that? Sufficient.
Sufficient.
All right, I know, right? I haven't seen it. And at all times had sufficient cash on hand to post bond pending court disposition of citation was sufficient to support findings that municipality employing officer who cited motorists and county board of criminal justice, which operated facility in which motorist was incarcerated, had unconstitutionally deprived motorist of his right to liberty. Oh my God, man! I want to.
Oh my God! No, they don't. No, they don't.
I want to. Hey, this
Not
is
really.
me, man. This happened to me.
Well,
That
it
shit
happens
happened
to
to
a
me.
lot of people.
I know.
They're missing the point, man. It's right
Title
here. They're told to
42.
do it.
Title
told to do it.
42.
Can you understand?
USCA, Section 1983. Tresvant versus City of Tampa. That's Florida. Look where Brother Polite is. City of Tampa, 1984. Think about the book, 1984. I'm going to break for my lunch.
Yeah,
I'm going to break
to.
for my lunch, sister.
You need
my
to.
goodness.
You know why? Can I show you? Because mine is here.
Wow.
Mine is here. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yummy, yummy.
Ooh, look at you. You're making my stomach go.
Harriet.
Gargle.
Harriet. So I'm going to let you do that, and I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and we'll do this.
Okay.
Because Rob, are you still there, love?
Kexley. Robert Kexley. Take care of Janet, man. I'll be back. I gotta get me something to eat. And I'm gonna go down the street to get me something to eat. But I'm right back.
All right, darling.
I'll be right back. All right. Shalom.
Shalom. Peace. I'm gonna eat. Rob, via Boz, are you still there? Hello, darling. We're gonna do some bonfire music. It is 10:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're 5 hours and 26 minutes into the ride on the spaceship with Empress Janet. Please hit the like button, guys. I appreciate you. I love everybody that came out, even the haters. I appreciate, though, that you keep my name out your mouth. Hello. Doobie-doobie-doo. And if you have something to say to me, you can definitely get up here and say it to my face. It'll never happen, so you're wasting your time. Strangers in the night. You like that? I like it like that, where they can't see it. I like it like that, 'cause you're irrelevant. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like it like that. It don't even come up. It don't even come up. I know. I want to hear the song, Josiah, that David did. That was the best song ever, wasn't it? I'm gonna have that plan. We're gonna have to rewind it and find it and copy it. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna copy it from when he sang it, because he can't even re-sing it. He just made it up. He made it up in that moment. So I have to go back on this live, find it. We're gonna sit in the private, bro. We're gonna find it. We're going to give it to Lycan so that he can put it to my little cartoon. Because I'm paying him on Wednesday for my cartoon. And then, probably 2 weeks. I don't know. He didn't say how long, but we'll see. It's not going to be that long, but it's definitely going to be funny. Definitely going to be funny. I don't know if I want braids. I think I want him to put braids on her. I want my character to have braids. And the funny thing is, just as nobody's seeing it out there. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that. I'm eating my dinner though. I'm gonna play a song for a second because we're gonna eat something. And I don't want to be munching and shit. Yummy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I just got some info. Shout out to my internet boyfriend. Hey, we're going to take a look at this, honey. You're done out here. You're done out here. Yeah. I don't have to pay anybody. I get to keep my money, honey. Yeah.
Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like I said, it's about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like I said, this is about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like I said, it's about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like it's about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like I said, it's about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like I said, it's about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like I said, it's about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie.
Period. Shout out to Scotty. Love him. Oh, he G-checked them in these you-live streets, honey. I got a dark night. I got a boyfriend. I got a lover. Why they mad at me, Josiah? I can do it all. They can't do nothing. They can't be real. They can't be friends. Because I love you, Gotti. And I did personally try to call you, darling. Personally tried to call you. I gotta play this shit one more time. This shit is funny as hell. Like, for real. Straight up. Like, he checked his ass.
Stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like it's about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But yeah, like I said, this is about stacking your bag up, man. Empress Janet, Empress, I think you need to watch your mouth when you talk about Empress Janet, bro. I don't think you need to be, I think you need to chill with all that. Cool your tempo, homie. But
period. Got him love, got him stuttering, honey. Let me give him the picture. Let me give him the picture. He deserves the picture. Hey. I'll be mad. Nah. Shout out to Boss Gotti. Shout out to Miss Lycan. Shout out to Josiah. Shout out to the 5 people watching. Love y'all. We are 5 hours and 59 minutes away from being 6 hours, guys. Woo, woo. We're going to 12 hours. After 12 hours, I will repeat this stream. The stream will be on live, but I will be asleep. Hey. It's trust and believe. I am going to be out of here. But my people will be waking up soon, so that'll be fun. When you deal with everyone around the world, I like literally am up all night, and Hobby even knows because like Hobby's sleep right now. But like they will get up and, you know, people will cruise through. I thank you for the like and the view. I thank you guys for supporting my channel. I thank you guys for supporting me. At the end of the day, you know, we've been through a lot in the last 6 months, and I appreciate you guys. Josiah has been faithful to me. He's been by my side since I started. And I really want to just say shout out to Josiah. I love you respectfully. I love all you guys respectfully because, again, you are human and we do make mistakes. And anytime that a person can admit their mistake and then stand by their word, thank you, Like and Legion, then that makes the difference. You can say sorry 20 times, but if you don't stand by your word, then that really means nothing to the person that you said sorry to. So you just throw sorry around. I apologize. I ask for forgiveness. Those words mean more because then you are walking in what you said you were going to do. They were kind enough to forgive you because you were kind enough to ask for the apology or forgiveness. Then walk in it and don't be fake about it. That's what hurts the most is that people like to be fake and they like to act like, you know, you did something to them. Oh, Miss Lycan, if you're still there, Sharon was here. Yeah, that little dirt rat ball was here. I was like, don't make me call Miss Lycan on you. And she ran away. She ran away. Yeah, that was hella funny though. She did run away. But I did have a song for David, and I can't wait for him to come back because, like, he's going to want to tell us 20 things, and I'm going to want to listen. And then I'm going to go like, oh, my God, this is so much fun. Yeah. Josiah, isn't that how we do it, darling? We have so much fun. Everywhere I go, I have fun. I ain't going to lie. Oh, yes, 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 yes. I forgot. It's your turn, love. You're my angel, no matter what you do. Hi, Stephanie. We were all eating. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, girl, we was eating. I had rice. I had green beans. I had chicken. I had chicken. All of a sudden, I'm back to chicken. I was so addicted to chicken. All I used to eat was chicken. Then I went on like this vegetarian diet and I was like not eating no meat or nothing. And then now I'm back to chicken. So that's some cult shit. I'm going to need to get off the chicken again. No chicken, no chicken, no meat, no meat, no meat. Let's be vegetarians. Actually, I'm so skinny because I'm a vegetarian, damn it.
Back at it.
Hey, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
The Steelers won, just in case you guys did.
Oh my goodness. Are you serious?
Yeah, we won.
Woohoo!
23 to
Where's my cousin? Let me call my cousin. 23 to what, bro?
I think. Let me look up the final score.
Actually, yeah, bro, because my cousin is geeked up. I know she is. I got to call her ass. She is geeked out.
Oh, 26-20. That was the final score.
Okay.
We won though.
All right, go Steelers. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you changed the background on me.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Nice.
Yep, it's nighttime, honey. You like that? It's
Yeah.
the city.
Oh, that's downtown. Is that downtown Pittsburgh?
Goodness gracious. Did you just say that, bro?
Where's that at?
It's a city. I'm not really sure. It was just a city picture. But it's our city. The Berg's in the building. But yeah, so how are you? Did you
Good.
eat while you were watching the show?
Yeah, I did. I got some spaghetti.
Well, that's what David's doing. I'll let David turn on his camera when he comes back. When he turns on his camera, then I'll bring him back up on the stage.
Okay.
But if you want to go ahead and talk and, talk to me about whatever you want, we can go where you wanted to go.
Sure.
Go where no man goes before.
Yeah.
The lighting is amazing in here. Shout out to the lighting. Hey.
You know what I
Nice
do
hot
want to
cheekbone.
talk about with you.
Yes, dear.
Looking good.
Oh, rare. Do you like my shirt?
Yeah, dude.
Who hurt you? Ain't that cute? What they gonna say, honey? What they gonna say?
But I do want to talk about your what we were talking about before with the ancestors. Because she was saying she was talking about how they can reach out through different things. So have you ever experienced that?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that last part?
How spirits, she was saying how spirits could reach out through different ways, like birds, butterflies, things like that.
Oh yeah, like how we were saying. Okay, so because it's energy, and animals can hold on to it. That's why cats can hold on to souls.
Okay.
So this is Meow.
Meow.
And Meow holds souls. So that's what they do. So other animals can harvest it too. So they'll come to you in the one that they believe in. Oh, that's my cousin. Give me a second.
What's up, Josiah?
Awesome sauce. All right. It's like that. So, what do you like about the Steelers the most? Josiah said, "What salute, bro? How are you?"
I'm good, man. Nice to see you again. This year I like the we got a lot of young stars. I feel like they're gonna be big in the league in like a year. But there's because we got a lot of young people on the team. But I like how the difference we're doing. Like when with all the young players we're recruiting, they're like, I feel like they're good Steelers. Like they're definitely their attitude. Like the quarterback that played today. Why is his name drawing a blank for me? Hey,
Cousin. This is my cousin Sabrina. Sabrina, this is Boz. He's a Steeler fan. He's talking about the Steelers. Look at her coming in hot. She
Eating
loves
some
Steelers
Steelers.
too. What you eating, cousin?
A Steelers chicken nugget. Yes, honey.
Did you
I
watch
got
the
my
game?
Steeler blanket. Yes, I did. I got my blanket on me, honey.
Okay.
And I got my city up here.
Oh, nice. That's nice. You got the other picture too? The other picture, Pittsburgh too?
Yeah.
Picture right behind you?
Yeah, they're all. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the game was a little nice. They could have worked a little better.
Right.
I don't think Rudolph is, who he needs to be right now. I think he needs to grow a little bit.
Yeah.
But
What do you
other than
think
that,
about the rookie? What's his name? Why is his name drawn on the blank? The
I don't know
quarterback.
what rookie. Who, that little black boy?
Yeah.
I ain't never know his name. We're still with an H.
Yeah, Hoskins, right? Hoskins.
Okay.
Hoskins, yeah. Yeah, I thought he did a good job.
Yeah, I think he can do better than Randolph.
Yeah.
Rudolph. Whoever he
Nice.
is.
Terrible towel.
What, cuz?
You see it?
What I'm saying?
The terrible towel.
Oh, yeah, honey.
Here, I'll put it up.
Girl, I seen the real terrible towels there when they called me from the stadiums today.
And I got the bam.
Your family went to the game?
Yeah, my son, my grandson, my sisters. Yeah, they did.
Oh, nice. It was probably packed, super packed.
It was super packed. The weather was great, and I was homesick.
Oh, heard that.
Yeah, I was a little homesick today.
It's okay, love bug. Your Steelers won. Shout out to the Steelers. Shout out to the Steelers. I think every Steeler has a terrible towel. Let's talk about it. What you think? Where your terrible towel, cousin?
In the drawer, girl. I ain't got no terrible towel. I'm still unpacking. I
You
am
got
the
a terrible towel? What'd you
I
say
am
you were?
one. Yeah, I am it. I'm terrible.
You got one, boss?
Yeah, it's upstairs. I got my
sorry.
towel.
Hello, darling.
I just took off my Steeler stuff to get in my damn bed. Look what Layla got going on in my sink, Brittany.
Okay.
What
Cousin's
is
in
it?
trouble.
Mom, wait.
Look,
What is this, Brett? Why?
My stuff from right here.
Why, Brett? Why?
don't put her on camera, cousin. Don't.
She ain't on the camera. She got the hell away from me.
You in the bathroom, cousin?
Girl,
Where?
you had to pee. I got to pee, child. They in my way.
Where? I had to put it on mute. All right. So, where was we? There we go.
I don't know.
We was talking about Steelers, Dave. Do you like football?
Somebody don't like football because I ain't heard anybody say nothing. He said, like, I don't know what the fuck that mean.
That's Voz. He's with us. Voz up on top of you. David didn't turn on his mic though. Yeah, no, he'll answer when he comes back because we just got done eating. This is a 12-hour stream. We're 6 hours and 13 minutes in the stream, guys. Please hit the like. Yeah, cousin. So whenever he told me that you won, I was like, oh my God, I gotta call her. Because I know you was hella happy because I know you was up there shouting like a damn bad
like a
hell.
fool. And honey, them people
were
was looking at me like I was crazy. And honey, I was looking at them like, do not hate. Hello.
Yo.
Hello. This is my cousin Sabrina. Sabrina, this is Dave.
What's happening, cousin?
Hello.
How are you?
She's also the sponsor of my channel.
I'm
Hey.
good.
Hey. 6 months, cousin. I told you I was gonna get mine. I'm gonna get it. We're gonna be October 1st. I'm claiming it. I'm gonna be monetized, cousin.
I know it.
I didn't know,
Okay.
you know, how I was gonna get these subs. I didn't know how I was gonna get to where I'm going, and you just kept believing in me.
Amen. Always. Now I'm watching the LA Rams, honey, with the
Woo!
Las Vegas Raiders, baby.
Woo!
Wow.
So, David, do you like football?
I do like football. I do.
So
Yeah.
check this out. Steelers won. Steelers won. Steelers won.
Wow.
Rare.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yep,
What
we
was the
at
score?
home. We was at home.
I haven't been paying attention at all. I haven't been paying attention. So what's going on right now? Is it
DJ,
playoffs or something? No.
I don't mind
Too
you
early
having
for
this
that.
back, but please don't talk about those people in the chat room, DJ. Okay? I'm just gonna give it back because I think that's the right thing to do. But please don't talk about those people. Oh, Sharon Hensley's coming in hot again. Oh, I said her name. Fucking wench.
Uh-oh.
Josiah.
You know you owe me money, cuz you've been owing me money since you left.
Oh my God. I owe you
Because of your
money.
mouth. Yeah, I want my $100, yeah.
Oh, damn. Stephanie.
I said since you
Damn.
left. Like, no, like since you left. It don't even got nothing to do with this week. You just been out of there.
Yeah, but listen, can I start next Monday? Not to cuss?
No, the
Oh,
date
damn.
was when your original date.
Oh,
So
damn.
we can go ahead and then we can start a new bet. Now I
All
want
right.
paid
So
for my bet.
yeah. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
It's just me
potty
not to
mouth.
cuss. It's I
Potty
do that
fucking
at
mouth.
home. I know. I do. I'm sorry, cousin.
We can
I'm working.
start any new ones over as soon as you stop cussing.
I'm gonna stop cussing, cousin. Then you're gonna owe me my money. That's
I'm
what
trying to
I
help.
think.
I'm trying to help too.
No, he's not. He's making it worse.
I'm trying
Right.
He's making it
because I don't got no filters.
cool.
And that's what she like. Oh, no filter. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she heard that one. No filter.
I don't have a filter and she gets mad. She gets mad because I don't have a filter. Should I have a filter? Should I calm it down, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's good to have a range. You know what I'm saying? It's good to have a range.
Well, it's not good to tell people that you're not going to cuss all week in your live broadcast shows, and then you turn around and you start cussing. And I said, that's my cousin. There's no way in hell that I can do all the cussing I want. There's no way in hell that she's not going to cuss. So me and her bet. She lost her $100. I'm looking for my $100. Right.
Had nothing
My
to do with
cousin
me.
got a
Excuse
potty
me.
mouth. I knew that after she got done sunbathing in my yard. She was doing those cussing. This boy was about to go suntanning, and then she gonna get up and cuss. So hell, what's the difference?
Cousin. What you eating? Salad? Yummy.
No, I had a chicken tender. I'm good. I'm sitting
Okay.
here about the smoke.
About the smoke, cuz. Well,
Yeah,
David's
girl.
eating a
I didn't
salad.
know you were still up. I would have called you. I didn't know you were still up.
I need to stream an 11 hour and 50-minute stream, and then I'm gonna put it on a restream, and then I am going to bed. But so I'm doing that to get my watch hours because I have to get rid of videos with Mr. Unknown in it to get monetized properly. And so yeah, all I'm doing is the watch hours. Once I get it, cousin, I'm hitting the button and we're off and running. So, and I'm gonna go live in the States, remember? So we're gonna do the different states. Right. So the content's gonna be whatever you want me to do. But we're gonna do it like, you know, we're gonna keep doing it how we doing, except for you're gonna do more of like telling, you know, the topics. David has really good conversing skills for the topics that I know you want. So, cause my cousin wants topics like how you want, David. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She really wants those topics that you talked about, member of the Black community. That's what she wants. And so I haven't been really able to do that, sir, because, everything. So see how the universe allows, and then I speak the truth because I'm supposed to proclaim what he's done for me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Now is the time. It's
Right.
the time right now. Ain't gonna be no time like right now.
Period. You always have to do it in the moment. That's what he says. What will you do for me? I'll do anything for you, but what will you do for me? And I'll speak it in the moment, honey. I'll set it free right then. Don't worship me. Thank God that I was sent to you.
Hallelujah.
Amen,
for
cousin.
The tomatoes.
Amen.
All right now. Because I'm every person that ever encounters me, cousin, is it a good or bad encounterment?
I think it was good.
What do you think, boss?
Good.
What do you think,
It's
David?
only negative if it's made to be negative. You're a nice, energetic person.
No, I think good. Yeah. I'm not trying to.
I think we were.
No.
I know, but I think we were more combative. I think me and David bumped heads when we first met, cousin. I think he's trying to be nice, but we kind of bumped heads when we first met. But we liked each other. The one that's right next to you up in the top. Here, I'll put him on the main screen. If you look at
we had our claws out. That's what we had. We had our claws out, and we were clawing at each other, but we're actually on the same side, so there's no reason to do that no more.
Because I have a degree, right? So when someone tests the education level, I get sassy, don't I, cousin?
Yeah.
So I think that's kind of what I did, and I shouldn't have. I should have just enjoyed the ride.
You tried to de-slap me with the prosthetic penis.
Oh, rare.
Okay.
Now it's like,
Well, cousin, isn't a woman supposed to be a woman and a man supposed to be a man? She's old school. She'll tell you, honey.
Yeah, I think so.
Said I think so.
Yeah, girl, I've been drinking, child. I'm tired.
Well, the thing is that people don't, respect who you really are. You know what I mean? They always try to do something to take you out of character or make you into something you don't want. So I feel like a lot of men take you out of your character. Like if I come on your panel, you should come on my panel. Or I'll stop coming on your damn panel, cousin. And you know how I am, cousin. Like I share and care first. And then you don't share no care. Fuck out of here.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here. See, I can't stop cussing. See?
That's why you owe me money.
I just can't. I'm a sailor, cousin. That's why I owe you $100. $100. But
I don't even know why you took that.
When I used to go, okay, and you know who I'm talking about, so we might as well just say Mr. Unknown, right? Mr. Unknown wanted me to go to his panel all the time. I need you to be my co-host. I need you to be my co-host. Promote my show. Promote my show. I did everything, cousin. Did he ever come over here without me begging him? Without me saying, is you gonna show up, nigga? Like, that shit's weird as fuck.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect nothing from nobody, but you get what I'm saying? Like, then when the shit hits the fan, you're like, oh, you ain't fucking do nothing for me. Like, how? How can you say some shit like that I never do nothing for you, but you ain't never do shit for me? So how wasn't I not being a woman? I did my job. How come they ain't be a man and do theirs? Shout out to Real. Oh, cousin, Real's here. Cousin. The UK.
Big up.
Remember I told you Laquita, cousin Laquita went over there with me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm cracking up.
I know, because I didn't even look down in the chat room. He said, cool. Give me 5. Give me 5. High 5. Yay. I don't know. I'm blonde. Everybody give him a high 5. But you know what I'm saying? So, like, at the end of the day, cousin, I just feel like, David, he's like, oh, do you want to tell it, Dave, since you're such a gentleman, that you said you would be my Dark Knight in America?
Yes. No, I'm her Dark Knight. Like, literally, like, anybody
I
got
was
any,
able
like,
to come back to America, cousin, because of Dave.
yeah, anybody that's got any smoke, like, I'm gonna put your fire out. I have a creative way.
My dinger went off. Hold
It
up.
starts with a P.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
What
Hello?
up?
Shut up. King Real is in the building.
No, I'm not King Real here. I'm just
Oh.
I'm just Real the butler. I'll just come to see if you needed your carpets hoovering.
Oh yes, darling.
Carpet cleaner. That's creative.
If you don't mind.
Hell yeah.
I've got you on loudspeaker because I'm still on my panel as well. I've got Shabop on the panel at the minute.
Tell her I said hello.
She can hear you.
Hello, darling. All the way from the United States, honey. We got all the states up in her. We rolling, honey. We talking about Steelers because the Steelers won and we're from the Burgh. 3 of us. We got David from Louisiana. So now we got the UK in the building. And see what I'm saying? Thank you for coming. Because I was just mentioning, like, there's so many people on this YouTube that, like, take this stuff so serious about, like, who you can have on your panel and who you can't talk to and all this other stuff. Like, we talk to the enemy, Real, because we try to find out why people are, like, being, like, why they really are the way they are, right? So it's just so funny how you, like, popped up because DJ Rowdy, I had to take his armor out there because he was, like, leaving messages that you had Brian over on your panel. And like, I don't care, honey, but my thing is like, don't bring that over here when people don't like him over here. So now you're bringing drama. Like, so that's what happened over on your panel, sir, was like, it was just like, don't bring something that you don't know, because being honest, Real, like we supported brother Polite, but we just found out some really bad news today.
What happened?
And it's facts.
So what's the facts?
It's David and Sabrina and Voss. This is Real from the UK, guys.
Shalom, brother.
Shalom.
Let me put my food away.
So what was it true?
No, yeah. I don't believe the allegations are necessarily true. I think we need to like wait and let things happen. Now, we cannot go away from the history of this dude, Brother Polite. He has a history of taking people's money and not providing what he said that he would provide. So what this is going to be is a big smoke screen and a setup.
A lot of people have law cases out against him.
It's going to be a setup for a bunch of people who don't know who he is, don't know his history, and they think, oh, look at, I just beat this case, and that's going to give him a lot of credibility in the future because he is a world-class scammer. So I think this is going to blow over, but a whole lot of people are going to be set up. Because look what they said about me. I'm a black man, remember? And do a lot of virtual signaling because the virtual signaling is already happening.
So you think he's going to try and profit from this?
Absolutely. That's all this.
Yes.
This is yeah. He
this was
spoke
made
it
up
into
like
existence.
how they.
This is what YouTube is about, though. I mean, I just spent the last 2 hours arguing on the panel because I said one thing and they didn't agree with the one thing that I said, and it's just like it happens, man. This is YouTube. People
and make a mountain out of a molehill because they know that it creates the drama and it brings the views. The drama brings the views, and as much as people say, I never do it for the views, I don't care about the views. Everybody on YouTube, every single person on YouTube does things for views.
Exactly, and that's what we was just told by Brother Dave, that basically Brother Polite was this narrative has been created. Stop it, Dave. Focus.
All
right. Rare. Go ahead, cousin. Stop it. See, I gotta focus.
No, so
yeah, go ahead.
No, what Brother Polite, because he's a world-class scammer, so he knows, he's been studying on how to get people's attention, and he even said in that video, he was like, it took me 3 years. That's all. And I remember when he left the Black conscious community, and then we have to factor in Sonetter, because Sonetter has been, man, this guy has been a split-tongue demon. I'm gonna throw Polite under the bus. Nah, ain't nobody talking about Brother Polite. Block him out the chat. Oh, I love Brother Polite. I hate Brother Polite. And it's like, nah, man, I got love for my Brother Polite. So where do you stand? Because you got a lot of young people out here that don't know his history, that hear his great story. And he does use a lot of he draws empathy. He wants to get empathy from people. And he knows how to cash in on it because he's a scammer. And another thing that I'd like to, another criticism that I'd like to make about him, but it's not negative, is that I believe that some of the most dangerous scammers, not to the top, but some of just the ones that we can maybe recall, and maybe he'll be the first example of it, is that they are orphans. They come from, fatherless homes. And I think there's the ones that are the most reckless, and I have a heart for them, but I believe that because of, certain abuse that they've been, that they have, had, happen against them, that they're still jaded. So I think even Brother Polite can be saved. I know that I'm the only one that can do it because he's talked to so many different people, but he never talked to me. I've been talking on and off with Sonetter for the last 3 years, but he never put me in contact with Brother Polite. And I actually feel like I'm personally responsible for what's going on right now because
Sonetta
I didn't get through to him.
Content creator, real.
Yeah, the Black News 102.
Yeah,
which
that guy that you was talking on my channel with the other day, Dave.
Yes.
About he knows all about Sarnetta, and
he's quite. If you could get him and bring him over here, I'd like to apologize because he was right. I was being biased because David said we were being mind controlled for the understanding. So like we bought books and we did all this stuff, but I don't regret learning. I feel lied to. I feel very.
We've got a guy like that in UK.
If you could tell him, I'd like to apologize to him.
His name's Respect. He's basically like the same kind of person as what you're describing this Brother Polite to be like. He just goes around making out like he's doing things for the Black community and that he grew up in this poor environment and was homeless and all of that. And it turns out his great grandfather was got an MBE from the Queen, and knelt to the Queen and got an MBE or OBE or whatever it's called, and all of this kind of stuff. It's just like, people do stuff, man. This is YouTube. This is not even YouTube. This is the internet. The internet is the world of reinventing yourself. Like, you can come on the internet and you could be Superman, you could be Catwoman, you could be a fucking millionaire, you could be a bum. You could be a stockbroker. You could be a business owner. You could be any of these things once you come on the internet, because that's the world that we live in. Unfortunately, people chat shit. They chat shit. That's it.
Yeah, I know about Respect too, man. From Hyde Park, Speaker's Corner. Yeah, I follow it, man. And he was a very loud one. Maybe a year or 2 years ago out there with what's that other brother's name? The guy with the dreads, the big guy brother with the dreads. Man, this was a couple years ago. It's not like it was before. And shouts to Hattoon, man. She pushed it a little too far, I think, and really triggered those 13th century Muslims. By wearing the Charlie Hebdo shirt, and then she was drilling a hole through the Quran out there. And I respect her free speech, but you got to remember you're dealing with a jungle, sister. But yeah, no, that guy Prospect, if you ever heard him talk, he's very convincing. He really is.
Yeah,
It sounds like he really cares, and I didn't even know he was a shyster till you told me right now, bro.
I heard him speaking, and I kind of called him out. I was one of the very first people to call him out, and this was about 2 years ago now. And I mean, since the time that I called him out, I mean, the very first day he called me fake because my name's real. He just ran with it and called me fake, So, and people ran with that for over a year and a half. To this day, people still call me fake, even though if you rewind back and listen to that argument that I had with him 2 years ago, everything I said turned out to be exactly the truth, and he was chatting shit out of his ass. He just scams the people, bro. He just scams the people, and he's all about money. That's why he's not even on YouTube anymore. He's moved off to Instagram because he can scam more people, and it's harder for people to give them the heads up and say, like, this guy is a scammer and that.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
So they took their operation. I think didn't brother Polite do that too? He took his operation to Instagram, yeah, because that's where his the recent videos are coming up off of his Instagram.
That's what a lot of these people are doing there. There's a lot of them. He's not the only one. There's a few people I've seen doing similar sort of things where they start out and it's like, oh yeah, look at me. I love my black community. I love my black community. Oh, let's raise some money for this, or let's raise some money for that. And then next thing you know, it's this person's on the other side of the world in some tropical location, nice hotel, kicking back, enjoying themselves, not working, not having to go to work, not having to go through the hardships that some of their viewers are, and then still having the nerve to sit down and talk about how everyone, these white people are keeping us held down while we're continuously putting money into the pockets of the people. You know what I mean? While they're saying this, and it just don't make no sense. So it's just like there's a lot of them about, man. There's a lot of them. It's like someone was saying the other day, I think, and it's probably true, yeah. Like years ago, we used to have cults. Yeah. Many of these people are what they would be cult leaders, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah. They have that power and that kind of cult ability to get people to follow them and to blindly follow them. Even they'll say one thing, and without even the hesitation, these people will just like hang on to every word they're saying without fact checking half of the things that these people say. So that's when you can start, you can really brainwash someone, and that it's rife, man. It's rife. Cults have just moved to YouTube now. That's the only thing I was gonna say. Cults are now on YouTube. They're not in real world, like living in some commune. They're actually just living in their own houses, but they join up as some sort of cult once they get onto this online forum, and it's crazy, man. It's mad.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, man. And Brother Polite's a great example of that. He's not necessarily operating on his own, but he's a great example of that, man. Because that guy, man, he's a wordsmith, and there's so many people that have not filed complaints, but have had complaints against him, and he's just out here still just moving because he gets people to sign off, on his ways and things, and I just don't understand it, but then again, I just, people better be ready for an upset, because who knows, what the situation is with that baby mother. She could be in on the scam, and then they probably may have factored in what the repercussions are if it does turn out that she lied. But then again, Tasha K, did she grow up with a mother and father? That's what I want to know. Did Tasha K grow up with a mother and father? Because if not, then I'm starting to see a pattern of behavior of some of these YouTube content creators, scammers, crammers, and people that lack grammar. So I'm seeing a pattern in their behavior.
I
Straight up.
personally have been accused of being a YouTube scammer myself on more than one occasion. In fact, it happened the last time was tonight. Yeah, I got called a YouTube scammer. Because my channel's monetized and I offer a membership and stuff like that. So you will, anytime you make any kind of money, people call you a scammer. But it's like, at the end of the day, am I making enough money for me to be like life-changing amounts of money? No, I mean, I still have to go to work and do a normal 9-to-5 job. And as I said, I make more money from one day at work than I make from YouTube in a month. So if people think that I'm willing to sell my soul for YouTube, then they definitely lost the plot, because I'd just better off staying at work an extra day. Do you know what I mean? And work 6 days a week instead of 5. I'd live a stress-free life.
Mm-hmm. These other people, they ain't got no limits, man. They don't have the truth. They know they don't have the truth, but they know what people like to hear. And they know how to just do that, man.
Well, that's
like
go ahead. That's the problem that I have. I have a problem where I can't help myself but to say how I feel, and just be real. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of people, they don't want the realness. They want that fakeness. They want you to lie to them, because the lie is easier to cope with than the truth. It's like people say, I don't want no one to lie to me. But if you walked up to a girl and you said to the girl, "Oh, do you think I'm good looking?" You wouldn't want her to say, "No, you're fucking ugly." Yeah, like, even if she thought you was ugly, you'd want her to say, "No, you're all right. Like, you're not that bad." Yeah, like,
right.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yeah.
So, like, we want people to lie to us. Like, we do at the best of times. We want people to lie to us, and then we turn around and say we don't want people to lie to us. And then when people do lie to us, it's crazy, man. You can't win. Bro. That's the one thing I learned on this YouTube and internet thing, is you can't win, because once you do something to please someone, then someone else ain't going to be happy. And then if you decide, all right, well, I'm not going to please that person, I'm going to please this other person, maybe the person who you were pleasing before, they'll still be happy with you. I guarantee you'll find a new hater along the way. Do you get what I'm saying? There's always like a revolving cycle. And that's what I find with these YouTube kind of wars and battles. And it's just it could go on forever and ever and ever. And it's just like, when does it stop? It stops when you want it to stop, innit? So,
yep. And I've become the ultimate scholar, because I want this shit to be over. So I'm willing to battle anybody about any scripture, any sacred book, any holy text, and I'm gonna show you that Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, because I don't need to play any games.
Are you Christian?
Well, I have a question. Are you attempting to put me in a box so you can understand my position?
Yeah.
Okay. So with that said, I'm a Muslim on a mission of peace.
You're a Muslim?
I was raised Muslim. My mother and father from California, Sunni. But today I'm on a mission of peace.
Your mic is a little bit fuzzy when you speak. Did you say that you was a Muslim?
Yeah. No, I'm a Muslim right now. I'm on a mission of peace. I love Jesus Christ, because that's what the Quran asks me to do in Surah 3, verse 41 through 50.
When you said you love Jesus, I thought he was Christian.
Exactly. And because Muslims don't read out of the Quran anymore.
Where did they read from?
It's not
probably
my
the hadiths, or they're listening to an imam, or they're reading the crowd. But they need to read Ali Imran, Surah 3, verse 41 through 50, because it speaks of knowing and making yourself familiar with who Jesus is, who Mary is, the Old Testament, and the Gospels. So that's not only the New Testament, but that's also the Gospels that were redacted from the Bible that gave us the New Testament as we have it today. So a few of them being the Gospel of Thomas and the Gospel of Mary that the Muslims are responsible for. Right.
Sorry, but I'm having some mad technical difficulties every time.
Oh no, that's because we're having a high gravity conversation. That's why. Because people don't talk about this stuff. This is as high gravity as you can get. So Muslims fail. Muslims fail because they're not reading the Bible. Because the Quran edifies the scriptures, the Bible. Excuse me. The Quran edifies the Bible.
Yeah, do you know what? Sorry, I am enjoying this conversation, but I can barely hear you because StreamYard for some reason does not like my phone. My phone does not like StreamYard.
Yeah, it's making you all wacky, but we do appreciate you, love.
It does it every time I'm on StreamYard, not just once, every time I'm on.
Well, the robots bought you out because your voice. They know they're coming for you because you got a good voice, and they're trying to keep us from hearing your message. And I told you in America, yeah, the StreamYard, they don't play, they're watching.
What I was going to say, Janet, is your friend here, David is his name, yeah. He seems like he's got some.
You want me to bring him over to your channel, sir?
Yeah, because I think I've got someone who would like to talk to. So